down the rabbit hole again, and as I fall I can feel the pain. You can't tell me where to go, so I don't know, and just go with the flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. I burn bright just like below, and I don't know where I should go. I'm stuck in limbo. I'm out of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting tired, feeling fine. I'm light as air, no one can reach me. Lost in a dream, lost in between. Let's keep on flying, let's keep on breathing. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. I burn bright just like below, and I don't know where I should go. I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo.
Feelings, it's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming, driven in colors I never dreamed in. Oh yeah, I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took them all and made them yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed, skipping out, no I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh. Magic. No, I'm never letting go. Now that I have it with you. When you kiss me, it's like the stars fall out the sky onto my heart to cover up what I don't wanna show. I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took them all and made them yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed, skipping out, no I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me
to keep pushing my limits and all the drive that I have. Well, I'm going the distance with you. I didn't know what I had till I knew what was missing, and everything that I dread. Well, I built a resistance with you. Catch me when I fall, and I'll keep you on the ground. You were gone, I wish you'd stay. I could look at you for a day. Time was well spent, that's when I knew that I need to spend my life here with you. Take your time, not in the fast lane. I understand that you've been broken too many times, but I'll be waiting to mend you from all you've taken. But if we listen to each other and make our mistakes, then I can show you who I am, because I'm not the same. I'm better with you. I'm better with you. I'm better with you. Catch me when I fall, and I'll keep you off the ground. That's when I knew that I need to spend my life here with you.
Is it okay if I'm to say I'm catching feelings from all the dealings? Am I astray? What do you say? How are you feeling? Is it the same? I hope you're not planning to waste my time. To my surprise, that was her reply. Now we vibe. It's been a while and such a ride, the stars align. I love the fact I didn't let her go. She loves the fact that I just let her know. Now we're together, it's a different mode. We getting crazy in a different role. I love the fact I didn't let her go. She loves the fact that I just let her know. Now we're together, it's a different mode. We getting crazy in a different role. We getting crazy in a different role. She loves the fact that I just let her know. We getting crazy in a different role. We getting crazy in a different role. She my do or die, my bona fide. My up when I'm down, she's always beside me. She makes me feel alive, I won't deny. Her love for me is real and kinda suicide-y. She's not the same, she's such a rare type. She's far from plain, at least in my eyes. She said if I cross her, I'll be in the grave or under a type, but yeah, that's still my babe. I love the fact I didn't let her go. She She loves the fact that I just let her know. Now we're together, it's a different mode. We getting crazy in a different role. I love the fact I didn't let her go. She loves the fact that I just let her know. Now we're together, it's a different mode. We getting crazy in a different role. We getting crazy in a different role. She loves the fact that I just let her know. We getting crazy in a different role. We getting crazy in a different role. Getting crazy in a different role. We getting crazy in a different role.
Привет. Там, походу, уже все началось. Давай переключимся. Кстати, не знаю, как смотреть, через флоу или не через флоу. Сейчас посмотрим, идет ли игра. Сначала. Первая игра должна быть хавка с LawLiet'ом. Пу-пу-пу-пу.
Nice performance there, and these
Еще не начали. Сегодня играет вот эта вот нижняя сетка. LawLiet против Хавка стартует, потом Colorful против Starbuck'а. Ну и, соответственно, играют они до выхода в полуфинал. Есть у Хавка шансы? Ну, в принципе. Откроем, посмотрим, какие у него шансы. Я думаю, есть, но очень маленькие, да, судя по винрейту. 2-1, последняя встреча на DreamHack'е, 21 год, о, это было давно. 2,5 года. Проставьте лайк, ребят. Кто-то присоединился. Так, я вижу, был донат, по-моему, да, на 90 рублей. Это не точно. Я никак не могу посмотреть, наверное. В общем, если... Что хотел сказать? А, как стримить будем. Если на W3 Champions Flow TV будет трансляция, то, в принципе, я смогу с игры, ну, в игру заходить и смотреть с игры. Если такого не будет, то будем рестримить в, ну, Back to Warcraft. Я думаю, что Хавку может затащить. Даже если он не затащит LawLiet'а, то может, например, затащить Starbuck'а. А сетки со Starbuck'ом там кто? Сетки с Starbuck'ом Colorful. В принципе, тоже очень сильный эльф. Хотел бы сказать, что типа у хумов сейчас там бафнули все. Есть рабочие, которые чуть посильнее стали. Есть рифлы, которые дешевле стоят. Кузницы дешевле стоят. Как бы и рифлов, как бы, ну, рифл пуш. Стратка мистера Винера. Можно приходить и таймингово пушить. Но дело в том, что и эльф тоже усилили. Сейчас Демон Хантер просто какой-то супермен. Вот эта иммоляция, которую мы не видели уже давным-давно, наверное, все позабыли, что у Демона Хантера есть такой спелл, как иммоляция. Он просто уничтожает. А уничтожает андедов, которые ставят в начале экспанд. И я думаю, что проблема также будет у хуманов. Если в экспанд будет выходить. Вообще хочется в игру, конечно, залететь, покликать немного. Давно уже не смотрел Warcraft, но не стримил именно. Так-то в Warg я захожу, смотрю. Стримы хэппи в основном. Я не помню, сколько сделали, но там что-то прям эмоляцию очень сильно бафнули. Там что-то по 16, по-моему, урона в секунду. На первом уровне. Не 10, 20, 30, по-моему, сильнее. Как там Хэппи в ладере на новом патче? Да, слушайте, да в порядке. Также играет. То же самое делает. Против него стали в Блейдмастера катать за орков. Там фокус частенько Блейдмастера катает. И я смотрю, у ладери прям против хпача постоянно Демон Хантер последнее время с эмоляцией. Потом, естественно, переучивают. Просто книга-то стала тоже дешевле в магазина. Книга для того, чтобы переучить героя, сейчас 200 голды стоит. Раньше 300 стоила. И, кстати, Хэппи, я заметил, теперь вообще не парится, даже когда теряет... Ну, вот, кстати, вот, во-первых, да, во-первых, скажу, что Хэппи стал намного чаще терять героев, когда играет против эльфа, потому что Димка очень реально хорошо нарезает. И Хэппи теперь даже не парится, даже первого уровня героя воскрешает таверня. Они же там дешевле вроде сделали выкуп таверня. Привет, Хованский. Здорово, присоединился. Всем привет. Короче, жестко. Димку сделали жестко. Форсира... Почему стали Блейдмастер играть? Наверное, потому что Форсира понерфили. Там стали волки подороже стоить по мане. Поэтому в последнее время это Блейд и ТЦ. Блейд ТЦ. Вот. Как, в принципе, раньше и играли. Блейдмастера и Турена. Винрейт против оппонента это... Почему 62? А, и винрейт против всех. Как я понимаю, 62% против расы 59 у Хавка. Ну, в принципе, вот общий винрейт неплохой. Но против оппонента винрейт очень плохой. Тут даже, кстати, в процентах не сделали. Потому что было бы страшно смотреть. Но, в принципе, мы это видели. Там в процентах 17 за Хавком и 83 за LawLiet'ом. Так, ну, теперь чего? Проверяем, все ли в порядке. Как меня слышно, как меня видно. Вебка не подключена. Так. На W3 Champions надо зайти. И смотреть, будет ли здесь игра. Как против LawLiet'а. В принципе, я с Нео списывался, он мне сказал, что трансляция должна быть на W3 Flow. И если что, мне разрешили рестримить. Да там много чего можно было изменять, и до сих пор много чего можно изменить в Варкрафте. И большинство, кстати, изменений откатили обратно. Best of One, Best of Free. По-моему, B5 вообще. Сейчас открою, посмотрю. Да, B5. Тут же нету второго шанса. Проиграл, все, вылетел. Сетка, сингл, elimination. Без права на ошибку. Можно пока посмотреть предыдущие встречи. Я был в шоке, я только сегодня посмотрел, как отыграл Сок. 3-0 закрыл Чаймик и 3-1 выиграл Фокуса. И Сок, скорее всего, будет с Хэппи здесь. Полуфинал, точнее четвертьфинал, скорее всего, Хэппи против Фоги. Кстати, матчи будут завтра. Хэппи и Фоги будут играть Айсорк, ПСЖ. И Синий тоже. Заметьте, удивил. Там, кстати, очень интересные игры. Я что-то как-то подсматривал, что ли, в прямом эфире, когда эти игры были. Синий против Хитмана. Были интересные игры. Так, одним глазом смотрел. Сегодня вот эта сетка, ну и завтра вот это. То есть мы за сегодня-завтра уже определим полуфиналистов всех. Да, апнули Димку, в принципе, который и так был силен, согласен. Если ты про это, то я согласен. Так, и игра началась. Смотрим, как бы вот здесь сейчас покажу вам, где я смотрю. Надеюсь, игра здесь будет. Но она будет с задержкой. В принципе, и у Back to Work тоже с задержкой стримит. Но здесь, в принципе, должна быть игра. Ставка против LawLiet. Я пока не вижу. Давайте пока вот этот экран. Пока этот экран. Звук немного.
Creep route, which is the one we saw before, into the green, then turtles, and you can do
Пока
the
так
red
смотрим.
super early, like at the, what is it, 4 minute 30 mark or something. This is insane. Huh? On this map?
Ну вот он, Димка, с эмуляцией.
Wait,
It's
with
insane.
Demon Hunter and how many units?
Couple. You get the
120-го на
mercenary
этом
camp as
турнире
well.
нету.
So I think 4 units or something?
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I think this is something that people have to be much more aware of nowadays. Demon Hunter immolation creeping can be very strong.
Так,
but,
перчатки есть. Сейчас
gotta
посмотрим,
be in a
какой
position
второй
to
артефакт
punish him,
выпадет.
ideally, or
Успевает
just
вроде
being
как
that low,
Хавк
can
забрать
try
до
to
прихода
expand,
Демона
like we
Хантера.
see
Так,
here.
поддиспарил
Also,
элементаля.
not going for the
Там
berserk
Димка
camp. Still
2,5
surprised
уже.
that so few players go for the berserk
Обязательно
camp on
нужно
this map.
успевать забрать.
Perhaps
Да,
it works
успевает
out as
забрать.
well. Here comes the demon.
Артефакт.
Now the question is,
Амулет. Кстати, амулет хорошо. Потому что монобернов нету. Ну и вот и началась веселуха. Неплохо распритил Хавк здесь своих рабочих. Сейчас будет заказывать вышки, базу. Сразу базу ставит. Слушайте, неплохо закрепился, никого не потерял. Демон Хантер пришел, здесь никого не нахарасил. ХП свое Димка потерял. Сейчас будет, наверное, на Виспа лететь. Да, на Виспа будет лететь. Есть персоналка, пропивает Мунвеллы и будет сжечь на мэне рабов. Ах, продолжает, качается, почти 3-й левел у него есть. Сейчас зеленую докрепит. Наверное, хочет тоже 3-й уровень сначала получить. Зачем ему тогда персоналка?
Because this is where the crazy creeping starts. Boom, that's level 3. Big mana potion. Which is like for
Есть 3-й левел. Висп не дергается. Думал, все-таки будет на мейн залетать на Виспа. С 3-м уровнем. Так, Хавк Футманов оставил. Вторая эмуляция, смотрим. Не, здесь без Архимага не справиться будет.
Still under pressure, still under attack, and you need to find the perfect position to get that repair up. Oh,
пропивает бутылек маны. Хавк, контроль футов, -1, -2, -3, минус рабочий и телепорт. Эмуляцию, кстати, не отключил. -3 фута, минус рабочий, но банка мана была разменена, и Хавк, по-моему, барак, да, барак отменил. Лорнис пошли. И такой этот Демон Хантер бесячий, то есть ты ему только что 2 раза его полностью пробил, он на лол хп убегал от себя дважды, и он все равно фулл хп, фулл мана. Предлагаю фиксить Мануэла. Четвертый левел. Охренеть, он по XP от Архимага отставал очень сильно от Архимага. Он так 1 раз залетел с эмуляции 2-го левела.
Definitely
До
level
4-го
5.
уровня.
I mean, maybe you're living in the reign of chaos era where that was still possible, but yeah, it's so fast, it's so crazy good, and you can't really do anything against it with Footman. That's certainly the downside. Hawk
Поздно
little
Хав
too late
прибегает
for that
сюда.
wall cancel.
Dude, no second hero again.
Он когда убегал, в принципе, уже лордницы ставились. Он сейчас прибежал, уже поздно. Хотел, наверное, лордниц как-то поотменять, может быть, Мануэлы.
Why not?
Но тут все в порядке.
Oftentimes the problem with the Demoner, playing solo demon, is you don't have any AoE. Some Nihilus tried to do that against Undead in the past, and then you could just kill them with frenzy ghouls over and over. But
Разведывает
this is
шахту.
level 2 immolation. He just
Так, на
killed
секунду
the
свернусь
chicken as well.
посмотреть.
Chicken didn't do anything wrong. Poor chicken.
KFC sponsorship coming.
They got chicken wings for breakfast,
Let's
boys. For
go.
dinner.
Korean fried chicken, off we go.
Хав.
Tournament is really good right now, though. We don't
А у
have a
Хавка
bonus
аккаунт
yet.
Хавк
It's
на
not
W3
competitive, but also
Champions или
Brian's
нет?
out at the moment, and the demon
Вот в чем
surely
вопрос.
didn't-
Может быть, надо
shoot,
кого-то
buddy.
другого искать.
Oh man, this Subi mask also wonderful.
Но я игры не вижу.
Already committed. Again, it's a okay. Now two footmen are falling. Demon Hunter
Они
is
уже минут
soloing
5
three
точно
Wolf
играют.
Hunters at this
Больше
stage.
7 минут где-то. Игра уже идет.
XP, by the
Ладно,
way.
продолжаем смотреть.
Walker tried to attack the
Пятый
Dryad.
Димка.
Oh, he's level
Что?
5.
Что? Он всех поубивал, как я понял. Как он 5-й левел уже получил? Сколько минут назад был 4-го уровня?
Could even argue what's better,
Закрепил шоп,
skills
и, видимо,
or,
Хавк прибежал с футами. Да, вон 2 фута всего осталось.
Yeah.
Пошли рифлы. 1 рифл всего.
Like if there's no mana,
Ну, сейчас
Demon
задавит
is
просто.
packing a punch, obviously, but
Т3 доделывается,
not having
медведи на
immolation
подходе.
in these fights or not having metamorphosis in these fights
Чем
is really
диспелить
good.
Риджух.
Double Arcane Tower.
Revelation, dude, by the way.
It's pretty
Арканки
sick,
только
right?
строятся. Еще апгрейд
How much
нужно
is it again?
сделать
36 damage
на
per second,
диспел.
right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Там реально
Level
один
one
Демон
and
Хантер
two
будет
immolation
просто
were buffed
танковать,
up
разбирать
already, but
всех.
level 3 immolation was buffed by
Еще и
Check
маска
it out.
Соби, да.
80%.
That's almost double.
Просто соло-герой.
So obviously we need breakers. We need breakers real bad. Hog is still trying to set up his econ, and he was pressuring pretty well. Of course, his aggressive play meant that he felt far behind.
Хумами сегодня...
Pit Lord.
Старбак,
second.
может быть, Хумами
This is
будет
Rain of
играть.
Fire. Is it the double fire build?
I think it's cleave against incoming breakers, right?
It also worked well. He's going
Let's
out
hope.
first.
We're both wrong.
Helps with creeping.
А вообще
Pit Lord
сок
is
в полуфинале.
also excellent against the Blood Mage, so maybe there he's got the counter to the counter already in mind.
Why is the Pit Lord great against the Blood Mage?
He doesn't care if he gets sight.
Ah.
В полуфинале верхней сетки.
Demon Hunter showing up to harass, but when he's slowed, he can definitely be controlled quite well. The
Yeah.
other sorcerers here working out quite nicely, and no pesky mana burns to go up against.
Пельталасы для Димки.
Good damage from
Я не
the
понял, зачем Питлорд, конечно. Может быть... Хотя, с другой стороны, Димка нарезает, урон будет снижен Питлордом. Как не может выйти, даже покрепиться с базы.
Yeah, if Hawk had had a bit of a faster tech, this would be looking a lot better for him. That's the one downside. If it had a 1 minute faster tech, he would have had more priests, more sorks, maybe a breaker or two. But without that, he's still having to play very defensive. And looking at the map, there's not too many super easy, valuable creep camps for him to go for. Maybe the lab, but that's very creep jackable. Whereas LawLiet in the meantime with his tier 3 army and bears and the second hero, he's creeping up the natural, getting here level 3.
Ну, ставит базу, ее не отменить никак. Сейчас, конечно, у Хавка будет тайминговый врыв на этот экспанд. Вообще нужно еще разведывать, понять, что там экспанд строится у эльфа. Ну и собираться с рабочими вместе, с Милишей. Пытаться пробить. Рифлы без апгрейдов пока.
And roar on top, ideally, if there's no breakers, but yeah.
Hog is really struggling with this reveal. Oh man.
Off we go.
Аимба.
Positions
Жесть.
here, but of course not the greatest damage against heroes. Can't you just upgrade your towers? There we
Жестко.
go, Magic Sentry coming.
He's blocking the way.
Yep. just build
Cyrus
it.
can't get out. Dude, he's getting so much. He's doing so much damage.
Смотрите,
Oh
что
my
творит.
god. The rifle reaction also a little bit slow. Great play here by LawLiet. This is also solo experience for this Demon Hunter. Oh, look at that in the meantime. He finds the creep jack. He knows the one
Сюда
position
Димке
where
не
Hawk
хватает.
can
Есть
logically go
персоналка,
and
в
creep
принципе,
next.
может на
He's
ней
ready to
прилететь.
jack during nighttime.
Но и без Демона Хантера, я смотрю, все в порядке у Эльпа.
The early game was rough. That one really didn't look too good.
Да.
He's coming back swinging.
Ultra Vision finish now, and this damage is
Да.
without the
Я бы
Demon
вышел.
Hunter in the mix. This is cleave, and yeah, Blood Mage goes down. Pit Lord is doing crazy damage, and yet another kill. Only 60 supply remaining. LawLiet never bothers to break into upkeep. That's of course a sweet scroll of regeneration now. But yeah, Army is hurt, and Hawk needs a new idea.
Как бы Капка должен был сейчас приходить 70 лимита и как-то сражаться, но он пришел, у него не 70, конечно, было 65 примерно, но тут Демона Хантера не хватало, и как бы Капка проигрывает даже без Димки. О чем тут говорить, как ему приходить и пушить экспанд, непонятно. Здесь, конечно, сейчас вот Крип Джек, но есть дирижабль, если что, подсейвить, и уже Димка подошел. Вперед, Супермен. Так, да, Супермен скоро реально будет. 6-й левел близок. Пятый Питлорд, 6-й Димка. Еще когти можно Демону... Хотя нет, лучше когти оставить. Питлорду.
There's still, I think, one way for Hawk to win this game, which is with a high level Blood Mage. Problem is...
На самом деле, LawLiet можно в армию даже не вкладывать, просто вкладывать в героев, покупать цирклетки. Там Димке пару цирклеток добавить, Питлорду пару цирклеток добавить, и, в принципе, 3 удара минус прист.
Man, the damage chart is just so nuts. I think this is the best DPS on any hero ever.
Так, аура деки.
Since we have this tool.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Demon Hunter looking pretty strong. I think it mostly comes down to Hawk being bullied in the mid game because he didn't tech fast enough. With how easy his early game was.
На Blizzard переучился будет Хавк. Еле-еле там 4-й левел насобирал на Архимага. Здесь можно 3-й уровень сделать Godmage'у. Ну и вкачать, соответственно, 2-й Flame Strike, 2-й Blizzard. Но стенки нету, стенка разлетится очень быстро с Spellbreaker'а. Шестой Димка сейчас будет. Он здесь на базе сейчас получит 6-й уровень. Смотрите, что делает. Ну и зачем это добавили? Зачем это сделали? Как смешно. Отвратительно. На это смотреть невозможно. И кто там вначале спрашивал про шансы? Вот они шансы, ребят, в принципе. Сейчас ульту врубаем и все, можно выходить. Да ладно, выживая дерево. Нет, все-таки сгорела. Привет, Сержу.
Damn fine match. I gotta say, I'm entertained. And you know me, I'm not that easy to be entertained.
Can Maximus entertain you?
Maximus? Ah, the dude from the movie thingy. Yes.
Nice, you got it.
Yeah,
I would, once again be unreliable.
No.
Ну, просто реально не паришься, играешь за Демона Хантера. Отправляешь его, маляцию врубаешь, все, он нарезает. Телепортируешься на базу, пропиваешь Мунвелл и бежишь дальше. Ну, пошла ульта. Рановато, я считаю, надо было дождаться, пока Хавк подойдет и вырубать уже. Кстати, вот тут даже хрен знает, кто сильнее. 5-й Демон Хантер с эмоляцией или все-таки на ультимейте Димка сильнее. Хотя там сплэш тоже работает, от ульты жесть накидывает, конечно.
Simon doesn't even have an orb.
No, no need.
XD. Okay, this is a sick position for Hawk.
Ситков нету. Хороший прокаст от Хавка. Правда, Архимага достанут уже 5 петлорд. Стенка заканчивается, свитков нету. Закончился ультимейт. Вперед. Теперь врубаем эмоляцию и ждем. По-моему, эмоляция сильнее, реально, чем Demon Hunter на ультимейте. Ой, бутылек. Был у Бладмейджа. Нет, Архимаг. Хорошо, засейвил. Но LawLiet никого не потерял. Против такого Демона Хантера поможет только Койл Нова.
Exactly, like Moon does on Moon Meadows. This is gonna be tricky to clobber them all down. Hawk 400 gold still, can build up to 70, I guess. But then that's about it. We got Polymorph in the mix.
Потому что монобернов нету.
Like, Hawk might be losing this. Oh. Invis Mortar teams.
Койл Нова форкет. Отлично работает.
Hell yeah, baby, let's go.
Korea.
Сильнее Демон Хантера под ультой эмоляции можно вместе включать. Но дело в том, что Димка, он под ультой не бьет с руки. То есть ему не нужно в упор подходить, чтобы наносить урон. А эмоляция именно таким образом и работает. Вот это классно Хавк сейчас делает под инвизом. Телепорт, флеймстрайк, отлично, даже без флеймстрайка. Еще один залп, мортир. Ну там еще 2 базы, кажется, достроились, да? Оплетаются рудники. Скоро начнут добывать. Ну, сейчас Хавку нужно отбиваться на своем экспанде. Третьего героя делает LawLiet. Патму зачем-то. Непонятно, зачем он Патму делает. Отменил. Как-то нормально так подстроился. Слушайте, уже 75 лимитов, полубрейкеров много, апгрейды добавил. Хотя, что он апгрейд добавил? Сорочкам апгрейды сделал, мортиром апгрейды сделал и пристам. 5 ульта. Нужно пережить эту ульту. Все под замедлением. Ой, у Архимага проблемы. Есть телепорт. Флеймстрайк кривой. Надо позицию получше занять, потому что очень широко здесь можно обойти. Поуже проход какой-нибудь с полубрейкера вперед и заливочку. Телепорт от Хавка, но не все телепортировались. Хорошо. Хорошо, ульту пережили. Но опять Хавк потерял. Сколько у него было? 75 лимит, осталось 64. 10 лимита потерял. И минус телепорт. И экспанд скоро закончится. Да. Как просветил мортирой шахту, увидел экспанд. Там 2 базы у LawLiet дополнительных. Понимает, что у него нету времени вот так бегать, сносить базы. Потому что скоро своя уже заканчивалась. Ну и смотрим на урон. 26к у Демона Хантера. С эмоляцией. Покруче Лича, покруче Дыки. Я как-то помню, мы смотрели матч, там Хэппи играл первым героем Лича против какого-то Хумана. И вроде 30 тысяч урона нанес. Но это Лич с новой. И с ритуалом. С ритуалом еще, со старым ритуалом. Не вот этим новым ритуалом. Новый ритуал — это вообще жесть какая-то. Маны постоянно теперь на Личе не хватает. Вот, но это Лич, который с новой, с ритуалом, а это Демон Хантер с эмоляцией.
I'm still not
Столько
sure
же,
about the Dragon
практически
Hawks,
столько
but
же
we're
урона
maybe,
нанес.
tier 3 at some point. But the thing is, if you go MK first, you force him most likely to not go immolation but mana burn, right? But
Yeah.
if he goes immolation, you can control him and damage him pretty heavily with Stormwall and Bash.
That
But,
sounds
yeah,
reasonable.
I'm just spitballing. Like, I still haven't seen a super strong human counterplay to it.
Maybe
So
there
I
is
guess
none.
what we're all waiting for.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. Blood Mage first, baby. Let's go. Phoenix time.
We got a couple of subs here. Thank you, Opson, for the 21-month resub. Never gonna give you up. Maître Tante Ewok, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Übergold, Grey Dennis, Whirlo, who says, ready to go Walker 3 while pretending I'm working. Miho, Downtown. Ding dong, ding dang dong. Yeah, let's go for 99 subs more. Xenos, BP Woody, Despot. And we are ready to go. Where do you have Despot? Risikostreuung, S-Fox, Brickball, Ninjaline, and Vicious. Now we got you all.
All right, boys. Let's hop into it. Map number 2. What are we gonna see? Is it gonna be one more Demon Hunter? I could certainly see it.
What about the girls, though? And everybody in between, Remo? You're not inclusive enough.
Well, I include them. I'm not gonna go there. Anyways, map number 2. Yo, I was half kidding, but maybe there is something to it. Blood Mage first. What about that?
Cam knew it all the
А
way.
вот им
I
Лис.
mean, Angry Korea Man was a meme for a little bit, and all of a sudden he's qualified for the NA
Да, ассоциация это
finals,
реально
top
полный бред.
8 of the NA weeklies. Top 9 to be fair, but he's getting there.
Hawk, though, normally kind of follows the standard formula. So anything but Archmage would be very surprising here. It is the AM again.
Лича с
Gets the
ритуалом
keeper this time.
убили.
Night Elves truly capable of playing 3
Я
heroes
уже
very
поиграл,
strongly
как
in
бы
this
знаю,
map, even
теперь
4
очень
with
сложно,
Beastmaster on the
причем
right
первым
map.
героем.
Just upon him,
Когда
his left
играешь,
out,
берешь
as the
его,
usual,
не хватает маны с
machines are
ритуала.
rather useless,
Кипер,
as so often.
удивительно.
Yeah, Demon Hunter, in my opinion,
Я думал,
before the
теперь все
immolation
время
change,
будет
was
через демона
very bad
Хантера
against
против
human.
хуманов катать.
But that all seems to have changed.
Ну, Кипер, в принципе,
Yeah, it's
тоже
kind of
неплох.
funny. There was a time when we
Если
said, oh, the Alta
Павел
heroes
будет
for the
играть
Night
Т3
Elves are really
коней,
not that good.
у
That was,
Кипера
of
сейчас
course,
бафнута
many
аура.
patches ago. Since then, we've seen Rise of a Keeper in LawLiet's hands. The Warden can still do heavy lifting, and now the Demon Hunter also dominating quite a
В общем,
bit. Hawk, yes, you said it.
сильные
not too
герои
creative,
эльфа,
always
стали еще
feels a little
сильнее.
behind the curve when you
которых
look at
постоянно
the
играли
humans like
постоянно и в
Semiko,
Димку, играли
Starbuck,
постоянно и
etc.
в Кипера, последнее уж
But
время
yeah,
точно
as I
вот в
said,
Кипера.
in map
Их
1 or
еще
during map
бафнули.
1, a lot better than just 2 weeks
Как
ago.
только начали
And
Ландет
let's
играть
see,
как-то
maybe
там в
different
первого
map,
Лича
new
чаще
chance.
против других рас, не только в Мироре, все сразу же
So like
понерфили.
expanding? No way. That would be so risky. Hawk scouting around with the footy. You don't want to get ensnared here. That would be very painful. Keep after this camp. Needs one more kill to get level 2 as the human. No way!
И вот так
Two
вот на
Moonwell
Т1
Expo.
экспанд.
Oh my god, that's so greedy.
The greediest of
Lord.
greeders. Alright.
And Hawk didn't scout it. Didn't keep his footy around. That's a big scouting mistake. There's no reason not to leave it there. The keeper
Кипера
wasn't
как
level 2 yet.
бафнули
He didn't have
ауру.
the tangle. He couldn't have killed the footy. He should have checked this position. He could have just
Maybe.
canceled this super easy now. Dude, if he misses this tree because he didn't scout, we're gonna be upset.
Урон
gonna
обратно
be upset.
возвращается.
You are
Я не
gonna
помню,
be
какой
upset.
процент.
Nothing is ruining my mood today. Maybe I'm saying that too early, but okay, he will figure this out.
Really though?
It's still daytime. The light with
Now
a
it's
solid
nighttime.
distraction. Ooh.
Oh my god, he's not gonna figure it out. Because he didn't look. LawLiet taking a bit of a gamble. What a sick read by LawLiet. He was feeling it. He was feeling it in his tingly fingerlies. Was like, you know what? He's not gonna scout there. I can just go for the expo.
Может быть, базу
Hawk's gonna
отменит
check it on
как?
the way home.
Come on.
Okay,
Ah.
he is.
Маны
Alright.
элементаля нету.
We don't have to get. We don't have to
Но
get
все равно
upset.
отменить должен.
Yeah,
Сейчас
safe,
одна
safe,
прикопка и
safe.
все.
And that is supposed to be
Должен
the kill.
отменять.
Wisps are ready.
Но то, что элементали задиспарил, все равно урона хватит. Прикопка только одна. Динай. Снова хорошо.
No, no, no.
Как дважды уже динает. Да, отменяет базу. Теряет еще одного фута. Она того стоила, я считаю. 3 футманов и одну прикопку. Сейчас Элем есть, чтобы отбиться.
Expensive, stressful. But Hawk gets the expo up with 5 workers can hide in the shadows to not tank more damage.
Просветки, конечно, не хватает. Архимага, кстати, можно подставлять. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй, Тавер не задефал.
Dude, LawLiet is playing such a clean game so far. Even when he lost his expansion, was basically used as a decoy for peasant harass.
Да,
and now
прикопка
this.
будет. Где прикопка? А, он ждал 3-го левела, и в итоге энтов сейчас будет, да, вызывать? Со вторыми энтами так-то посерьезнее. Сейчас опять можно вышку тыкнуть будет, смотрите. Если Лема убил, арчерки стоят, можно развернуться и вышку фокуснуть. Хорошо хайдит. Хорошо, что Хавк отреагировал здесь. Опять хороший хайд. Нет просветки. Минус фут, минус рабочий. Вот, третью арчерку не захайдил. Минус еще раб. И тут на телепорте должен, в принципе, улетать, чтобы не потерять арчи. Хотя сейчас пока никого рядом нет. Можно было этих двух арчей отвести. Эта ошибка была только что от LawLiet. Он мог этих двух арчей сейвить.
He's just being nice, you know, LawLiet. He's a nice guy. Sometimes a little bit of a troll, but in general, fine soul. He just doesn't want to trample Hawk
Нага
and
вторым
let
героем.
him live for a
Будет
bit.
пушить.
To then slaughter him.
Экспанта не стал восстанавливать.
Но
Ну, это победа за Хавком должна быть. Экспант работает, вышки засейвил, отбился неплохо, да, там потерял рабочих, потерял футманов, но главное, что работает база, и Хавка сейчас надеется лимита больше. Понятное дело, там по боевому лимиту примерно одинаково, потому что очень много еще рабочий лимит занимают. Ну, Хавка Т2 делается, все строит, все есть, застройка сейчас будет от LawLiet. Я думаю, что Хавка отобьется от нее. Две арканки, хорошо прям. Две арканки здесь работают. Сразу кузницу нужно Хавку ставить. Опять ошибка от LawLiet, он здесь двух виспов отдает. Такое чувство, что должна была быть застройка, но Архимага спрятал. Но он виспов взял, чтобы элементали диспелить. Ну там на нового Элема накопит магазин рядом. А че дефенд нету? Надо делать.
It might be his game, but damage is rising. More and more arrows. First tower down. That prolongs the life of Treants.
Как без дефа на футах играть против масс арчей?
And like I said, defend about to be ready.
And Keeper's running out of mana a little bit here too. LawLiet, did you bit off a little bit too much? Naga gets level 2 now. Panda.
Че так по XP накормит? Есть Т2 доделал, из Панда вторым героем Хавка. С дыханием. Что он пытается все время здесь отстроить, я не понимаю. Бараки. Хавк отбивается.
Well, it certainly looks good. Naga's
Хорош.
getting burned.
Отрезает.
And who would have thought, man?
Арчу и
Naga
арчу.
getting entangled. That might be the last resort, but the cloak was passed over.
Передал плащ.
And Deb,
Сейвит
I
панду.
did not think that Hawk
Отрезает
has it in
арчей.
him.
Все,
Of
нету
course,
денег у LawLiet.
cheesy and sneaky
35
strat by
лимита,
LawLiet,
50 голды на
high
руках.
pressure,
У
high
Хавка здесь
risk.
магазин,
And as we
3
see,
вышки.
not the
Отстроил он
greatest
еще 2
reward.
вышки. Арканки более
Yeah,
глубже.
Kareem is in trouble here.
Проверил.
Hawk,
По-моему, он
tier
фута
2,
отправлял.
Cass
Даже
is coming,
проверял,
Rifle's coming,
есть ли здесь
Archmage
экспанд.
level
Еще
4.
2 арчей
And
подрезает.
that's
Да,
just
ГГ.
game. Hawk wins.
Yeah, nicely done. Fast expansion play, and then just hold the all-in. Pretty straightforward game for Hawk, and I think this is how Hawk would like to play the most. Just
Хорош.
something non-complicated. Either I get attacked and defend, or I expand and attack you before you're ready with a big army. You know, something pretty straightforward seems to be his go-to most of the time. And LawLiet, I think, making the mistake
Но если без
here
Димки
of
играешь, то да,
taking
считается
that risk early.
поддался.
Going for the expansion the way he did, it almost worked out perfectly. It was almost brilliant, but in the end, it did get cancelled. It came at a price, but apparently not expensive enough. Even when the expansion got cancelled, he could have expanded again behind it, but thought his all-in would be the better chance. That perhaps also a mistake. Certainly the strategic choices here by LawLiet, not perfect, but I guess he could take a risk with that 1-0 lead.
Right on. Okay. 1-1 series tied. We also have a new contributor towards the finals prize pool. We're approaching the $5,050 mark thanks to Yo, who buys a Keeper of the Grove profile picture. You can, of course, do the same if you want to. They're up at W3C finals.backtowarcraft.com. Leads us to the match arena that we showed before. Mountain King, Keeper, Farseer, Lich, all up for grabs. $5,050 would be quite a nice sum. And of course, even more would be even better. And even more games would be better as well. Hawk is taking a little break, apparently. Not joining the game just yet. But yeah, was this just the overconfidence by LawLiet? Or is this just Hawk turning the series around?
Yeah, I hope it gives him a little bit of extra confidence here for Hawk. I think he may need it. LawLiet, if he just plays by the book and super standard, he should still be the big favorite here. But, you know, his cheekiness, as fun as it is to see, sometimes it comes at a detriment to him, I believe, if the opponent properly plays against it. And Hawk, they're absolutely on point on map number 2. But map number 3
С
isn't the easiest one for the humans in this
от
matchup.
С, наверное,
It's
нету
gonna
в
be
мапуле.
Concealed Hill, where expanding, not that simple to pull off, especially against something like Immolation, perhaps.
Ooh, you think that's an option these days with this patch?
Да, ТС
like
нету.
it. Why not? Bet on
Да
your
тут есть
winning
Twist
horse.
Meadows.
And off we go. Map number 2. Map number 3.
Shallow
is
Grave
up
была
for
первая,
grabs. LawLiet
а
taking
Secret
map
Wary
number
есть.
1. Hawk taking map number
Ничего
2.
себе.
That's the way we like
Решили
it. You know what,
добавить.
Remo? I was a little afraid going into this tournament day that the first series
Ну и дефолт,
would
короче.
be just a
Вот это вот
clean
еще
5
для меня
minute
какая-то новая
3-0,
карта. В принципе,
LawLiet
все остальные
dominating,
знаю.
but
Эхо
that's not the
вида
case,
изменили,
and
добавили
we have ourselves
шахту.
a series.
Concealed Hilton Reefs, Амазония.
I'm really curious here.
Блин, вот Амазония сейчас, наверное,
О.
как Даст 2 в
Always
CSGO.
playable, always
Тоже
potent,
такая
especially
одна из
early on.
самых старых,
Honestly,
наверное,
this
карт,
matchup
которые
actually
здесь
a lot weaker
в
in the
мапуле.
mid-game. Well, not a lot weaker, but noticeably
Secret
weaker
Valley
because the
тоже
level
старая,
2
но это
entangle got
тоже
reduced by 1
видоизмененная
second.
она.
Now, that
Как,
doesn't
кстати,
sound
поменяли, я
like
так
that
и не
big,
понял.
and it isn't for the most
Вроде
part,
так
but
же
it
все
means that the footies
расположено.
take one or two
По-моему,
more hits to
просто
kill,
нейтралы
which
другие на карте.
specifically, obviously, in this matchup,
Так то же
makes a
самое.
difference. So perhaps this is also why we see more Demon Hunter. This time, it is Demon again. Okay, I think Hawk should scout this and just not expand. Just straight up play one base, maybe rifle push or tier 3, I don't know. But I think you just refuse to expand. That being said, Hawk likes expanding.
Yeah, I keep saying this for a very, very long time, that expansions on Concealed are not my favorite way of human to play this map. But is he stubborn? Or will he adjust? The one base rifle
Дело
push
в
still seems to be
креативности.
pretty strong, or seems to be even stronger
Я даже не
these
знаю.
days.
Что-то в
This
Варкрафте
is,
новое
pretty
можно
binary
придумать
matchup.
сейчас. И, по-моему, из
You also have
Варкрафта
to
все
think
соки
about
выжили.
one-base rifles completely changed.
Ну, сейчас, конечно,
Tier
патчи
3 is not
изменили,
strong.
каких-то героев бафнули, каких-то понерфили.
MGs are
Что-то бафнули, что-то
a lot
понерфили.
piercing.
Поэтому потихонечку будут по мете
The two armor
стараться
points might
играть
help
там
transition.
димкой с эмуляцией.
Yeah, but it's all about
Кипер вторым героем чаще вместо панды и наги.
That's a lot
Теперь в
weaker
Мироре
when
уж
we get
точно.
there. But the way, before that,
Лич,
Mountain Giants
думаю,
are
гораздо
stronger.
реже
It'll be an
будет первым
interesting
героем
dynamic.
теперь у
This
андедов.
matchup always seems to be a little binary. Either the immolation harass is working out beautifully and Night Elf wins the game, or the rifle
Не, ну
push is
эмуляция
hard and
очень
wins the
жесткая.
game. Hopefully we can find a third way of playing this matchup.
Рифлы захуманов будут чаще. Оп, не успевает, контролит. Плохо LawLiet, теряет виспа.
ooh, wastes a lot of time here. Didn't properly see where the demon was going. He was trying to creep the green for level 2. Didn't get it. Oh, that's always changes the momentum so much in the early game. The level up timings are a huge deal. He's calling the militia now, going to the green, gonna get level 2 there.
Захумов
If you
предлагает
get that
играть
camp,
первым
and all the other
героем
greens at the
Blood
bottom,
Mage.
that's not for level 3, but very smart by LawLiet, taking that one camp away. Now level 3 for the AM. It's basically impossible for a long time.
Level 2 unlocked though. Demon Hunter Immolation can't find too much. The Tome was snatched up to reduce the damage.
Или
of the
Паладина
Reaper,
с
but he got
рифлами.
Claws, he got Immolation, and that burns. We get a lot. Oh,
Oh,
Bash the creeps.
Баш,
helping
оп,
again.
еще баш, хорошо.
Well, sometimes you get a little help from RNGesus. Can he force a town portal? It's nighttime. He could go to the fountain, but that would of course be an obvious play.
Yeah, Hawk has to
Так,
protect
ну
the fountain.
футик-то
Fountain
под
out
контроль-то в
level 3.
другую сторону.
We got a couple of subs again. Thank you guys. Herr Schnuck. It's better to watch Warcraft 3 than to play World of Warcraft. Get them. 8-month resub. Let's go. Master Mugamba. Muddy. Rarara. Muddy. And an anonymous gift to War 3 Lion. 84 with the raid.
Паладина с
HCRA,
рифлами против
17
демона Хантера.
resub, and our
Да,
mod
это
Smoke.
хорошо, хорошая
50
стратка.
subs left and right.
Почему нет?
Teamhar did make it to the fountain.
Инвул
Up
врубил.
in the north, there Hawk wasn't ready to harass
Хилку,
or
хилку юзаешь.
back up the creeps if necessary. Double Arcane Tower in the main base. Okay, he does not want to have to deal with his Demar in his main.
Who would?
Is double necessary?
I think so. If the Demon Hunter
Не
levels
просто
a
же
little
так
bit.
рифлов апнули,
Maybe not at this time. The
Хотели
timing
еще и
for T2
паладина
is a
апнуть.
little screwed.
но потом откатили обратно.
Now, the rifles are coming, so is the lumber mill. But yeah, that Archmage level, as you pointed out early, is becoming a problem, and LawLiet finds him
Если
again.
что, это был сарказм, Овер.
Sick. Did he see it with the wisp here? This movement probably did. Wonderful play. It started when he took out the green camp. It already messed with the early game for Hawk. And now
Ну, понятное дело, если игроки это не используют, значит это дичь, стратка. Понятное дело.
Get that level 2 nice and quick. Level 3, I mean. But yeah, this is not working out at all so far.
Blood Mage is the hero of choice once again. That did work to a degree on the first map on Shallow Grave.
I would love to see Sock versus LawLiet, dude.
Ну ты же на
Love to see
Battle.net
what
можешь
his
это
take
исполнить.
would be countering this. But we would have to wait until the grand final for that to be the case.
And Sock has to defeat Happy for that.
Or Isorg does it, you know? You never know.
Yeah, or Foggy. Or PCG 123. My
У меня он
favorite
на
for the entire
Battle.net
tournament, as
часто
you know.
Тинкером первым героем играет.
Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. Immolation level 2. What? I mean evasion. Evasion level 2.
Huh.
Excuse me?
Is he low on Moon
Кстати,
Juice?
да,
Not
Evasion
really,
почему-то
like, they're
прокачал
filled to the brim.
на 3-м левеле.
Yeah. He made
Feels
good
odd.
use of the fountains.
Thank you, Sally, for 23-month resub, closing in on the 2 years. Much
Причем тут
love.
ты один турики Battle.net с нубами. Так я в том-то и речь идет, что креативности минимум на тир 1 сцене.
He wants to
Минимум.
tank the creeps with a level 2 evasion, maybe.
Весь креатив это Battle.net
Again, the early
Ну, либо
source
тир
once
3
again to
сцена.
movement. I really
Тир 3,
like
тир
that.
4
Haven't
там
seen that
и так
too
далее.
much by humans yet,
На
but that
Т1
seems to be the
креативности
way.
нету.
It's smart,
Те играют
makes
по
sense,
мете.
I like it.
Claws plus 12 on the demon.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Речь-то про
You wanna give
креативность
some of those to the
была.
Nara to spread the love.
Okay, just straight up rifle casters, one base, one base. It's bears for now, no mountain giants to be seen yet.
I feel like the Blood Mage should go banish this time, right? Mainly
Why?
against the bears. Banish the bears, siphon the demon, and then kite.
But Flame Strike is a lot of damage, and where do you get the damage if not from Flame
А
Strike?
некоторые просто пытаются повторить, что делают прошники. Потому что и на Battle.net бывает, игроки попадаются к тебе, которые играют чисто стандартом. Навряд ли они что-то выиграть пытаются. Выиграть пытаются только оппонента.
Flame Strike, alright.
Куда ополченцы побежали? Застраивать?
In the meantime, do you have to... Huh?
What was the level 2 siphon change?
Ну
again?
вот он, стандартный
5 mana per
Rifle
second or
push.
something?
рифл каст.
Or per drain tick less?
Yeah. Don't like that change at all. Alright, here we go. That's the push. Hawk going all in. Again, Hawk wants to play a simpler game. Doesn't want to make it too
Свиток один
complicated.
есть. Все, и все. Как бы это все. Артефакты все у Хавка. Один свиток лечения.
LawLiet trying to get ready.
Арпа
Naga's
есть.
quite a beast. Now an orb as well across.
Медведей
50
нету,
over.
но лапка доделалась,
These
и
towers come
мишки
up.
сейчас
It'll be
будут
a
строиться.
huge help against Simulation, which is still only level
Там
1.
лорницы, что ли,
Flame
одна?
strike for zoning, so the
Лолайта.
archers can't reach the towers. I like that. Didn't
А,
do
есть
damage,
уже.
but
Медведи
helpful
копились,
position.
стояли. Лапка доделалась.
Here comes the first bear.
Пошел рык на арчей. Димка. С иммоляцией. Кстати, 4-й левел не получил, это для него плохо. И иммоляцию, кстати, не подрубает даже. Не, сейчас вот подрубил.
Simulation still
Matter though.
Начали рабочие гореть.
archers burning.
Все, сразу же
Seven
реджушчик
scores
на
turn.
демона Хантера.
And Raw, of
Был,
course,
кажется, еще
big
бутылек у
time.
Димки.
The towers are gone. How much damage is still left to be done?
И редживу сбивать нечем, да? Всего лишь один прист и нет апгрейда на диспел. GG, забейте.
On the Demon Hunter.
Почему апгрейда на диспел-то нету?
To me, level 2 Blood Mage, really not that impressive.
LawLiet никого не потерял.
Not yet. Nope. 7 supply lead, and on 1 base. It was already tough for Hawk to rebuild the army on 2 bases on Shallow Grave. Now he's facing this.
Ну,
big
раньше
Demon Hunter.
как-то приходили же с рифлами, пушили, и проблемы были у эльф. Тут вообще
It's
без проблем
tricky, but the
отбивается.
Care Bear saved in the base to gather some mana, and now Hawk needs plan C, D, XYZ.
He needs a LawLiet disconnect. That's what he needs.
Еще Нага, конечно, с когтями.
Don't call games that early, Remo. You
У меня
gave
там
him a
плюс,
plus
20
1
урона.
We've seen so many turnarounds in Warcraft 3.
Плюс 22 на Наге. А под рыком, наверное, все плюс 20, 30, наверное. 20-30. Сколько на Наге под рыком, интересно?
LawLiet now
Урона.
expanding as well. Reminds me of
Так,
Trunks.
Хавку.
Remember Trunks?
Что выпало?
He would only play archers and
Лаборатория.
bears. He was like, Dryads suck. I don't want Dryads.
Yeah.
I just want archers and bears.
Это что, бутылек жизни, что ли? Я думал, там аура выпадает. А, аура выпадает здесь на фонтане.
The FFA final, by the way, that will be played on Saturday
Но бутылек это слабо.
as LawLiet is
Тут нужно
expanding
что-то
here.
для армии.
For
Типа
FFA player.
аура...
There's a
аура...
surprise
Не вампиризма, аура.
break.
Тут трушот ауры, к примеру.
That helps.
Либо аура защиты. Вот, трушот
Some
выпало.
players not that
Хорошо.
good. I think
Для
it's gonna be
реплов.
pretty nice, though. Team High not even that stacked anymore. Not the best inventory, low mana as well. The clarity would do him good.
Раньше, когда пушили, кстати, намного раньше приходили. То есть приходили, когда там медведи только строятся. То есть здесь тайминги, получается, Димка, из-за того, что он такой сильный стал, он очень хорошо бегает, мешает крипиться. Мы видели, да, здесь по карте. Хотя карта, блин, большая, казалось бы, да. Димка бегал, постоянно находил, мешал, не давал крипиться. И в итоге сбивает тем самым тайминге. Но опять никого не теряет. Минус 2 рифла. Можно свиток поражать LawLiet'у. Все живы. Минус приз, минус 2 рифла.
I couldn't have been more vocal about my displeasure with the nerf. So stupid. It's such a rarely seen and by no means OP hero. But Siphon is annoying. I don't like Siphon.
Siphon is crazy strong. Oh, he's so...
Yeah, and everything else about him is crazy weak.
Then buff the other stuff.
Dude, he needs that spell. Okay? He needs it.
Well, he needs a miracle. That's what he needs.
Oh, does he get the
Ну,
three at
отменить
least?
надо базу. Найс.
Hey, finally
Flame Strike.
Nice.
Rimo's so negative.
Но это на самом деле все равно ничего не говорит. Шансов также нет. Ну, привет, Кеш. Все выглядит так же. Шансов нет. Плюс 9 когти.
Able to get level 5 demon though, not too far away anymore. The Naga's level 4 herself, which is always a very useless level up since she's carrying.
Как на самом деле потерял гораздо больше, когда пришел отменять экспанд, он потерял приста, потерял 3 рифла и отдал телепорт. Считаем, сколько это выходит по голде. Это выходит по голде, это выходит по XP. Как бы, а тут просто, ну, база и база, сколько, 400 голды, потерял, новую поставлю. LawLiet-то вообще по армии никого не потерял. Вообще никого не потерял. Всех засейвил. Мы сейчас видим, какое преимущество уже по лимиту. Ну, как бы Т3 против Т2 еще. Ману сосет мишек. Димка без маны. Сейчас на развороте бы Flame Strike. Есть Flame Strike ворчей. Димка с бутыльком, Димка со свитком и двулом. Хавку уже на базу загнали. Как бы отходить некуда. Хилл-скролл на хилл-скролл. Да. Ну, хотя бы не такой развал, как в первой игре, но все равно. Опять Димка, эмоляция. Медведи. Здесь хотя бы Хавка... Ну, Хавка играл без экспанда, просто рифл пуш.
Love it, love it, love it. LawLiet on match points, ladies and gentlemen.
Match point.
Euphoric about his victory so far.
Если это Димка, то это Ластецкая. Если Кипер, то они еще поиграют.
Just another day at the office for LawLiet.
Yeah, solid play. I like that Hawk didn't go for the expansion, but you gotta scout better. It's kind of the same as it was on Autumn Leaves.
Нужен ФЛ или алхимик. ФЛ будет от Димки умирать. Димка купит сапоги с эмоляцией, со своей скоростью атаки. Он вырежет ФЛ очень быстро. Я понимаю, там у Лича есть подстраховка. Если что, там ДК может койл кинуть. И все равно, я говорю, вот в последнее время заходил, смотрел, как Эппи играет против Эльфа. Этот Димка с эмоляцией просто что-то вытворяет, непонятно. ПЛ может его заткнуть хотя бы, надолго ли?
At least better executed than 2 weeks ago. Players are ready. We are ready. Kicking things off. Match points. LawLiet pushing for the quarterfinal where he would meet the winner of Starbuck and Colorful, who are playing.
Нужно что-то наподобие Койл новое. Героев раскачал. Димка бежит, например, включает эмоляцию, ты в него нову, пока он добежит до тебя, ты в него нову, койл, поркет, и он уже без хп. Вот это хорошо работает против демона Хантера. Но у кого еще есть наподобие что-то? Такой расы? Молоток, он один. На ГМК. Ну, в принципе, да, Нага третьим героем. Опять же, со стрелкой не обязательно, даже стрелка очень хорошо работает против Димки. Замедляет. Хотя вот есть сорочки вроде, чтобы демона Хантера замедлять. И как-то это не помогает.
Or damage, or mana, or armor, or whatever HP region, everything is good for the Demon Hunter.
Тем более, как бы, диспелится вся эта тема с Blood Mage. Это же диспелится. Сайленс. Как Сайленс в Дарке он диспелится, так и Сайленс Blood Mage, ой, Blood Mage, говорю, этого Файрлорда. Снова Демон Хантер, Амазония. По фасту 3-й левел здесь можно получить. Хаб, наверное, фаст экспанд будет делать.
Honestly, it seems like Immolation Demon Hunter is pretty good nowadays.
Oh, really? Who would have thought? What's also good is subbing to this channel for 5 years, and one who's really, really close is Slamka. Thank you very much. Just 1 month missing.
Эй, артефакт. Перчатки скорости. А, экран навесила. Здорово, Валерий.
Hawk starting with a claw, that's a feel good. And Demon Hunter with the typical creep route thus far. Level 2 into trolls. Hawk taking quite some time. Oh?
Wait, can you get all 3 with Immolation here? Maybe not.
Nope. At least not for now.
Хав не будет эксп, что ли, ставить? На, Хав не будет экспан ставить. У себя опять не дает 3-й левел получить хавку. Прибегает. Ой, хорошо, баш сработал. Но есть плащ. Просветка с лабораторией есть, просветка. Демон Хантер добивает. Еще книгу на халяву забрал. Сейчас магазин, на персоналке, на базу, пропиваем мунвейлы, докрепливаем 3-й левел. Короче, Хавка играет опять в рифла пуш. Вот здесь, кстати, карта поменьше, и я думаю, Хавк пораньше придет, еще мишек не будет. Есть 3-й левел, сейчас 3-м левелом можно, наверное, зайти с элементалями на базу, убивать виспов. Да, вторым героем, может быть, и будет здесь МК. Потому что здесь второго героя LawLiet'у будет сложно раскачать. Может быть, вторым героем реально Хавк здесь сделает МК.
Even without a staff or boots, this Demon Hunter still looked really strong.
Почему Хавк погнался за этим Димкой через всю карту? Но он получил 3-й левел, вторые элементали. Но забеги ты на базу, подменяй ему Хантерс Холл, подменяй ему виспов, поубивай. Ну зачем ты побежал за Димкой через всю карту? Ну, отдал бы этого фута, да и хрен ты с ним, с этим футманом.
he said once
Зато убивал бы виспол.
again, a Hunter
Hunter
Soul,
Soul is never late.
exactly.
Замедлил
He doubled
бы тир 3. Там пришлось бы виспов добавлять LawLiet'у, да, там 2-3 виспа подстроить, как бы, опять же, да, там тайминги сбиваются, медведи позже выходят, а ты с реплами намного раньше приходишь, потому что карта маленькая. И в итоге складывается так, что реально ты можешь пропушить. А потом уже Мунвеллу убиваешь, когда приходишь с реплами, там уже supply блок, и ты мишек не можешь отстраивать.
Oh, creeping. Once
Просто
again,
потерял
he
время
shows
сейчас.
really curious
Нага.
what
Кавка.
that is.
Нага на Нага.
Makes him a really good tank.
The replenishment potion on top, which is perfect if not cancelled. A little bit of a Naga push, aimed towards the lures, which are coming up, but LawLiet shuts the door right in his face.
Нужно больше золота.
Кастер Трой, спасибо.
Я думаю, Хуману как раз и настал конец в Варкрафте. Эту расу можно удалить или оставить по фану катать до 1400 ММР, ни одного тупика, никаких достойных побед. В турнирах только андеторг. Эльфы все.
Да, эльфы везде.
That's what we say.
По фану, да, на батлнете. На 1700 ММР. Хуманы, в принципе, тащат. Хотя он откроем и посмотрим верхнюю сетку этого турнира, как бы там Сок выиграл фокуса 3-1. Сначала Чаймика 3-0, а потом фокуса 3-1.
Gives himself a little more time, probably enjoys the immolation phase that we got. And tier 3, 60% done. Lore's coming, Bear's coming, Shot
Нужно что-то
coming.
придумывать
It's all coming together for LawLiet.
теперь
A
против
great,
Демона
great
Хантера.
future for Hawk.
Хуманам. Что с ними делать?
And some items here perhaps make a difference. Scourge Bone Chimes, oh baby. Well,
That's ridiculous.
Так, хорошие артефакты, в принципе. 2 когтя. Но не везет сейчас дропом. Ставку. До этого все хорошо было. 2 перчатки, 2 когтя и бутылек жизни большой. Попадает в империн, он будет его продавать, соответственно, закупаться свитками. И что-то рановато, по-моему, хапка идет. 44 лимита всего. 2 рифла. Так, рабочих перехватывает здесь LawLiet. Плохо.
I remember a time when the TC Stomp was 5 seconds down and 6 seconds cooldown.
Oh, really?
Ну вот про тайминг я говорил.
Back in the day. I almost forgot.
Мунвеллы.
Those was the days.
Мунвеллы есть еще.
Alright, Hawk
Блин,
King,
барак
Hawk
неприятно
Drive once
стоит.
more. This is sad.
Как-то хавка совсем мало.
2 rifles and 2 casters. The rest is the workforce.
Now we got immolation too. Yeah, it's not much. Also, no tower, no shop coming
На
up.
хавку вышки пора ставить.
LawLiet just waiting for the bear master training, which finishes now. Kept the bear safe.
И все равно 2 медведя, лапка
What
готова.
Hawk has left in this tournament.
Ну вот нужно просто
Bears with rejuve and guess what? There's no
как-то выход в мишек эльфу замедлять.
well.
Я единственный вариант вижу, как тут эльф как побеждать.
Made some clear mistakes on
Тут
map
нужно прибегать, харасить его
control. Full mana demon.
с элементалями.
Come on the burn, baby. It's time to heat up.
Oh boy. Oh, this
Тут
is
уже
so
всё.
gnarly. Towers easily defended. And man, these archers are really good against the towers. It's a quad kill
За
on the
секунду.
essence.
Просто все
Yeah,
рабочие
all
подохли
hope
от
abandoned,
эмоляции.
my friend.
Он даже может их не трогать, ну, я имею в виду не бить, а рядом стоять.
Roughy tough.
Got a heal scroll and invul left.
I think these tier 2 pushes don't work.
24 урона в секунду.
What about tier 3 Hawk? We got some cheap tier 3 human stuff nowadays. One base tier 3 happy stuff.
That might be observed later when Happy's playing human in the weekly cup. Nabu, aka Smurf, already announced that he wants to snipe him because he got the perfect build against Happy's playstyle. Really curious about that.
Time to dethrone that guy.
Yeah, go Nabu. For once in my life, I've been saying that.
Димка с
LawLiet
15-секундным
also seems
инвулом.
to be always in the right spot. He's had so many great kickjacks.
Ну, тут, конечно, для Хавка.
Nasty slam, nasty burn.
Его не спасет этот артефакт.
Everything, Remo.
Oh, the Naga also got immolation now. Oh, LawLiet needs to watch out.
Нага с эмоляцией.
Don't know if that will have the same impact though. Ouch.
Ну, это больно смотреть.
Absolutely wrecked.
Не сказать, что как бы, ну, Хавка как-то тут ошибался, что-то плохо делал. Но слишком большая доминация. Сейчас инвул на 15 секунд. Поехали, нарезаем дальше. Став на 14 секунд еще, кстати. Демон Хантера бы не потерять. Медведя ставни. Медведя ставни, на Наге став.
Three bears, very, very hurt, running out of mana. It's also the end of daytime, so Moon Juice is very rare. Man, Hawk is fighting. That is such a different Hawk than 2 weeks ago. Would love to see him in a lower bracket, but we got rid of the lower bracket. So this is all he got. Kudos to him for now. There's still apparently one fight in him with 50 pop and rifles.
LawLiet still not playing clarities on the demon, which is kind of weird. Pretty cheap. 70 Gs. And their mana regen was not nerfed by 33%.
Oh my god, really?
Just stating facts.
Undead need clarities in
Кстати,
the
герой в
shop.
таверне.
Undead unplayable.
Я уже, по-моему, говорил. Или нет? Стал дороже.
Staff ready, no double staff yet. LawLiet. He did indeed suffer some losses here. The bears in the main still healing up, but now they are almost fight ready again. With the bears rejoining, LawLiet.
А выкуп дешевле вроде, а именно наем героя стал дороже.
Rejuving and rejoining. Hawk has a supply
Поправьте
lead,
меня, если
full mana, that's looking fine.
неправильно говорю.
But yeah, here he is once again. Fort Lightning, solid opener. 2 water elementals and the creeps make this a little wonky though.
Dryad Slow is still very good. Did I say Dryad Slow? I mean, Sorcerer Slow.
Hawk wants this creep spot so desperately. LawLiet's just waiting in the wings for the Demon Hunter to join and punch into the quarterfinal.
Imagine if humans start going tier 3 and stuff.
Ага, кстати, эмоляции продал.
I wouldn't complain.
Свиток 2 инвула.
Alright, not a bad fight so far for Hawk. Threatening the Naga. She's supposed to staff out. Demon Hunter back in the mix. She can't be staffed himself, but he's got double potion here to stay
Слушайте,
alive.
Хавк неплохо здесь сражается.
The creep's still half involved. Demon Hunter level 5. Is it immolation time, baby?
Yep.
Минус 2 медведя.
Sure is.
Absolutely is.
Минус
Look
третий
at
медведь.
damage.
Четвертый
Oh my
уровень
God,
Нага.
that's rough.
Пятого
Hawk's
мишку
still getting some
покусит.
kills on the board. There's
Минус
3
пятый медведь.
rifles, but the
Хороший
fort
форкет.
clearly
Арчерки
outscaling.
разлетаются. Возвращается
Just
Нага у
dropping like
LawLiet.
flies. Hold on.
О, тут хотя бы заруба такая более-менее получилась у Хавка.
Breakers, rifles, they're also hurt, and
Кто-то
Demon Hunter's got
более-менее.
250 mana left.
Ну, контроль рифла.
And a shield on the other side, going for the Naga. Next, she's got the
У Наги проблемы инвул.
Demon Slayer with 2 items available.
Телепорт передать, свалить
And this is
надо.
looking so different from a keeper late game. Demon Hunter's
Ну,
just
рифла,
so
расплить.
spot on 6.
Телепорт делай, сейчас Нагу потеряешь.
Now, the Naga might be the
Пока
easier
не
kill.
поздно.
One right click.
No need for
He's running her
right
down!
click.
He's
Передаешь
running her
Наге
down!
телепорт,
With the fire!
а на Архимаге прожимаешь инвул.
Archmage
Все, что
falls
нужно
as
было
well.
сделать.
Is there a cheeky smile? Not really, right? Just another day at the office. That must have felt good. No need for right clicks if you have Immolation level 3, and LawLiet is the player in the quarterfinal, and Hawk is eliminated.
Казалось бы, да, выхода нету. У тебя 2 красных героя, сейчас один телепорт прожимает, а второй герой в любом случае умирает. Но у тебя еще инвул есть. Не, заруба неплохая получилась. Там 5 мишек отфокусил. Орки творчи. Арчерки тоже разлетелись, но тут герои, конечно, уже тащили. Демон Хантер непробиваемый с эмоляцией. Нага вернулась с форкетом. Не, все равно, на самом деле, я думаю, если бы Хавк здесь отступил, подстроился, еще были шансы. Тут Нага, кстати, очень хорошо зашла вторым героем. И здесь Нага была взята, потому что тайминг хотел Хавк пораньше прийти, пока еще мишек нету. Потому что, типа, ну, Нагу взял, естественно, прокачал ее до 3-го левела. Если бы он ждал АБМК, гораздо позже бы там МК получал 3-й уровень. Вот, а тут побыстрее получается. Он и берет ее из таверны, ее не нужно ждать, сразу идет, сразу крипится, она на центре появляется, да, сразу какую-нибудь центральную точку забираешь. До 3-го левела постом качаешь и идешь в атаку. Но опять, Хавк пришел, вроде карты маленькая, все быстро делался, хорошо крепился. Пришел, уже 2 медведя опять с реджуми и с превращением. 3-1. Пользу LawLiet. Дальше синяя против... Ой, синяя, отставить. А кто дальше? Starbuck против кого-то играет. А, против Colorful'а. Написано. Но я вспомнил сам.
To the sponsor of this tournament, stepped up last week saying, hey, the first 2 days were pretty damn awesome.
Перерыв.
So complicated, don't mess it up. Feeling frustrated, it ain't enough to fix a love. If you're gonna break me, I know I won't stay. I don't wanna wait here, you push me away. If you're gonna choose, you don't know what to do. I don't wanna lose you, but don't wanna lose me too.
Сейчас Starbuck посмотрит игру LawLiet с Хавком и скажет: да ну нафиг играть за хуманов. И пикнет орков. Либо рандом. Мапул-то показывают, нет? Ну, что игроки выбирают, какие карты. Привет, Серега. Начали?
It's EUS 5, by the way.
What?
The server is EUS 5, or do you know?
Поменять нужно
No,
вебки.
oh, I think it's
CN North 2.
Oh, okay. I was getting some spikes at first. Like, this is weird, but I think it's kind of gone away now. Yeah, so this Twisted Meadows is cross map only, I believe, and that makes it like, you know, you can't get like spawn
Они
unlock
Тодда
here if
позвали,
you're
что ли,
Starbuck, so he
комментить?
can easily do his lab first if he wants to. That should be the build.
Это тот,
Usually the
по-моему,
question
сидит
is
комментит.
Demon Hunter and Immolation. How do you counter that? Is that even what we see? I mean, I think we all expect to see it quite a bit. And how does Starbuck play against it in that? Does he want to expand or does he want to try one base? He goes mount tanking first. Oh my god.
Варденко и МК.
What the hell?
Класс.
What's that Remo's suggestion versus Night
Ну
Elf?
вот и креатив сразу от Старбака.
I
Хотел в перерыве
It's kinda
сказать,
weird,
что
actually,
Старбак, он
because
часто
now that
играет
there's a lot of Demon Hunter with
за
Immolation, you
рандом,
kind of have to go evasion as
часто
well.
играет там 2 на
So
2,
you can kind of bring back a lot of the heroes
и
like mount tanking or
часто
even like, you know,
меняет
Panda
расу.
second that maybe you
То есть
wouldn't
он
have
может
thought
и
about
за
before
орков
against the Demon
поиграть, и
Hunter.
может и за хуманов
But it's a
поиграть, может
Warden
и
on the
за
other
эльфов
side, so
поиграть,
perhaps
так что
Starbuck was
сразу от
counting
него
on
видим
this.
креатив, да,
He was
первый
counting on
герой.
Colorful to go for a Warden here. Nowadays, when you prepare for a match, you really want to watch a lot of replays of your opponents. You have access to all the
Я
replays
удивлен,
on
что
the WT
Colorful
Champions
взял
ladder.
Варденко вообще.
So I guess
Colorful
Starbuck did his homework
это
and he probably saw that.
Игрок одной
you know,
меты.
Plays Warden here
Демон Хантер,
sometimes.
одна
Not like
база,
more often
Т3
than just
медведи.
sometimes, and he thought that mount tanking would be a great way to counter.
Yeah, I saw that in one of the recent tournaments. Colorful really likes to play Warden these days. I'm still not a big
Fast
fan of
expand
his
от
Warden.
Старбака.
So to me, it seems like a good shot for Starbuck to counter that. But also at Raraland, when he was up against the Warden of LawLiet, he got demolished on Autumn Leaves. Hopefully things go better here now.
I like that the Footman was threatening. I don't think you can think about like one match happened the one time. Especially at the time he was probably not
До 3
as
побед
prepared
играет.
for that specific matchup. Now he's had, you know, a while to prepare for it. I feel like Starbuck is one of the people that puts the most effort into preparing for his matches here, so he shows up really, really strong usually. Yeah, straight expo. So no lab crab first. He gets a pennant of energy, so the mana pool is going to be massive here for him. He's taking a lot of damage from just the crit. Look at his mount tanking. He's beat up.
Whoops, would love to have a ring of
Долго очень
regeneration
крепит
here.
эту точку.
There we go. That's an invite for the Warden in just a bit, starting with Shadow Strike and Big Heal Potion. We got a handful of subs. Thank you very much. Pims, Canberra, Roffel die Katz for the 2 gifted subs, Gussid, and Black Rayman gifting the €1 to me.
Фишка против
Hazops
Варденки
for the
сразу.
poor. That's what he's called me. Ridiculous.
Starbucks mount tanking. He took so
Вышку на
much
мэне
damage.
добавляет.
He's limping. Like
А, нет,
Remo,
это не вышка на мэне, это он
Saturday
грейдит
night at
вышку на
4 a.m.
экспанде.
in the streets of Mines. Hopefully he doesn't throw up either as well.
He can be lucky if he's just not lying around. Let's see.
Barefoot.
Do you think that Remo's throwing hammers as well, just like the Mountain King did?
God, I hope not.
Хорошо.
That was sweet.
Развел на блинк.
Greater healing is really nice for Colorful. It gives him like a safety net in case his hero starts taking a
Блин,
lot
МК
of
надо было
damage.
сапоги еще купить, но
And when
денег
you straight
нету.
expo like this, the annoying part is that you can't get
деньги
level
все
3 very
на
easily.
expand
However, it puts pressure on Colorful to do something
на
about it.
вышке,
Because his
на
opponent now is
защиту.
going to start mining from double gold mine extremely early in the game.
And then he can attack really fast and unfold that tier 3 army.
Сапоги нужны.
Colorful,
Варденку
his Engine of
догонять.
War is not in position for the next camp, only now, so Warden progress, not the greatest.
Let's go to the small green as well. I guess there was not much else could have done unless you wanted to have moved it like more to the left side and do the green that's there.
Это вот
It's
взял
super small
Варденку и
camp,
такое
like it used
чувство,
to be. I kinda like
пока
that they changed that,
Colorful,
at least on the map.
не знаю, не очень
But,
с этой Варденкой играет.
For Starbuck to prevent that from happening, by the way, because like he should be creeping either 3 himself
третий
or
левел
preventing the
получает.
Warden from getting 3, but now he's not really doing that, and the Warden's closing in on that very important level right now.
Holy shit, we got a
Сейчас
$100
даггеры в инфу полетят.
donation by Scale Tippers. We
Хотя
took
можно
care
и по
about the
футам
competitors.
поработать.
Don't forget our dedicated Back to Warcraft team.
Ну, покажите,
So
там МК вестов
sweet, I might
убивает.
just reinvest that into a new nutrition plan. Thank you guys.
Приста можно, да, молоток приста.
Oh, it was
О,
close
блин,
enough
до
to
Мунвелла
do
дотягивается.
so, but still
Все равно
gonna fall
умрет.
here, the Troll Priest.
Надо ТП
Now
делать.
thinking, ooh, he dodges
Dodged.
the Shadow Strike. Very well
Хорошо.
done. However, like, killing is
В принципе,
extremely difficult.
забежал, убил
Because he has
одного
to use
виспа,
that from the
убил
Arcane Vault. It takes
приста.
a while, and there is a chance he gets caught even before
Магазин-то интересно
the full
есть.
heal can
Магазин
come in.
есть.
Second barracks
Отлично,
by
футманов не
Starbuck, so he
потерял.
wants to spam
Заменял
footman
на
with
телепорт.
defense only. Make sure he can hold.
Второй барак.
Yeah, there's no
Порты
blacksmith, just a
1.
lumber mill coming up. That's of course a feast for the warden.
Heal here would be
Ну
if you would go
покажите,
to
но
the
что нам
mercenary
показывают,
camp
я не
and get
понимаю.
the troll priest,
Там
but
МК
he's actually
встречается с
used to buy stuff
Варденко,
here
МК кидает
instead.
молоток, Варденко доджит, скорее
Oh, he
всего.
got the boots, that's nice. Trying
Еще
to
один
hide, that
молоток,
doesn't
но
work too
получает
well. Shadow Strike
даггер,
goes
мало
off
хп,
before the
нужно свиток
Stormbolt.
сразу
But there's, of
прожимать.
course,
Сейчас
Blink,
будет
there's
блинк, и
way
снова
more
Shadow
Shadow
Strike.
Strike.
Хорошо за этот.
Okay.
Yeah, nice.
Заблочил
Not
Варденко,
dead.
здесь МК убегает.
Nicely
Свиток
done, but
прожал,
yeah,
МК лечится.
it's still
Или не
like
лечится,
not looking too
непонятно.
good. Like he
Нет,
doesn't
МК не
have
лечится
a
почему-то.
town portal. He won't
Хотя
have
свиток у
access to
него...
potions for a very long time. Like his
светится,
tech
светится.
started extremely late because he went for second racks. And Starbuck actually needs to work on his peasant count on lumber. He's gonna need at least a few more. I think 2 or 3 more.
2-2
would be,
барака.
really good. And on the other side,
Купил.
Colorful's just gonna want to
Кузнецов
expo the
заказал.
bottom. Question is he gonna play solo warden here as you would often want to do, or does he actually go into a second hero? And on the other side,
Пора Colorful
when you
укрепить
play
свою
against warden
шахту,
with Mount
ставить
Taking first,
базу.
I guess you're mostly gonna want to go castle with some knights, maybe some breakers, and usually you can mix in some siege engines as well to try and kill like blue wells and slow down the elf.
I would love to see that. Mountain King versus Warden Derby continues. Can you get a last hit?
Пашка сработал.
That's big experience. Could have been
Хорошо,
denied,
разменялся.
maybe. But okay, you, the inventor of Mr. Supply, saying that a
Ну, эту
44
арчерку
army
не
is weaker
убьет,
than the
под
26
двумя
army?
манвелами стоит.
Well, it's not exactly the army right now. He has a lot of peasants.
Okay, okay.
He's invested into the economy. The Ancient of War at the bottom almost died. Colorful.
Сейчас нужно отойти, я думаю,
Got caught off
Starbuck.
guard by this timing, and his Ancient of War was like
Отойти,
way too deep.
пойти,
That's really, really
где-то
bad.
третий левел тоже
Man now
будет.
working on the Wisp.
Muddy is too powerful, man. Can't deal with that.
Money leads everything.
Как можно сейчас симку потерять?
Shadow Strike.
Got the MK.
Да,
Wait,
это минус
says-
МК.
Oh no!
Там еще на Shadow Strike хватает.
How can he be saved?
Репорта нету, подблочить нечем.
He can't. That feels a little careless.
Ай.
Yeah, I don't know what was the exact plan. I guess it's like slowing down the opponent at any cost is what he was trying to do.
It also seems calculated. He was at the tavern. He's pretty rich.
Well,
Maybe
it's
not the
almost 4.
elephant.
So
That's a problem. Yeah.
Тут уже, да, тут
Give the
уже-
level 2 hero away, not the greatest.
Не похарасишь, не...
Towers are up,
Ты
rifles are coming,
убиваешь,
tech
потому
is
что
done.
есть гряд,
Instantly
ой,
going
Д3
to
уже.
three.
Хотел
It's still
Лалайт,
two ways,
ой,
one ways.
Лалайт, так говорю, Colorful,
I like
Т3.
the castle, like it's really become standard.
будет
You
готов.
cannot stay tier 2. Even if you play standard Archmage, you have to go castle nowadays. It's modern quite a bit to be able to counter effectively. But well, let's see how much experience Colorful gets from this camp here. And it does feel that he's just gonna want to stick to the solo warden. When does he retrain? I guess he might want to try and get level 5 first. And then he can start attacking peasants
Когти
all
не
over.
подбирает.
Aviary in the main base for Starbuck, so he's not gonna do the style with. Even though he already has double barracks, he's not gonna do the style with knights, breakers,
Воздух
siege engines, and
против
adding a
Варденки.
couple mortars to counter dryads.
Yeah,
He
it's gonna...
cancelled.
Huh? Okay.
He doesn't have the roots, to be honest. Like,
И отменил почему-то. Начал
remember I told you
строить,
he should
отменил.
add a couple more peasants. Look at the main. He has
Башню Грифонов.
6 and 3 in the expo. That's 9 lumber peasants total. You need like 12 or 13 when you expo like this to afford everything.
Yet he queued 2 upgrades. Pretty lumber heavy, but yeah, Shredder would be nice. More peasants would be nice. In general, very low supply at the moment.
Хотя
And
выглядело
Hero of
неплохо, там
Colorful,
Футманов
free
много,
level
сделать
5
им
warden,
щиты
basically.
и
Yeah,
сделать
he
воздух.
made the second lumber upgrade at least. And yeah, we see now out of the
И
blacksmith.
закупиться свитками.
Black gunpowder as well as iron plating. So this looks like
Неужели
siege
танки?
engines, most likely. I mean, it could be gyros if he really wants to get wild. Paladin second, of all things. Very often you'll have a blood mage check.
Хотя нет, это не...
Be
не...
able to keep his mount
Хотя
alive
делает
better.
апгрейды.
Okay, against the Shadow Strike it makes sense.
Апгрейд на атаку
Against
сделал,
Phantom
апгрейд
Knives,
на
other
защиту
spells might just
делает.
be better. Stormbolt here, more distraction.
Но
more
рифлов не
XSLO.
строит.
And yeah, Dryads. Just Dryads at this point.
No staff on the mountain.
Разведывал
Да,
экспанд. Просто если это танки,
Motion
то
down,
нужно,
Stormbolt
наверное,
lasts a
все-таки
while.
3 воркшопа
Weird,
This is
ставить.
really achieving nothing. Like, like why did he even go? Oh, okay, Panda second. So now that the Warden was close to level 5, he's like, okay, I'll get a second hero after all.
Танки делает.
And tanks are coming. But only 2 workshops. I always
Но прикол
feel
в том,
like
что
you
здесь
need
помимо Варденки
3, but maybe
панда.
it's just distraction.
И раскачать
Buy
ее есть
time
где.
for other stuff.
А панда
Night
против
Walker.
танков
The
очень
woods.
хороша.
That's the problem.
And he doesn't have the wood, yeah.
I think
И
you should have
вторым
gone for a
героем,
Shredder,
кстати, у
because, like,
Starbuck
you could have made
паладин, а не
defense, that would
Bloodmage.
have helped a lot against the camp,
Он
and then you buy the
сделать.
Shredder on the spot, it helps you creep, and then you get infinite lumber after that.
Just like Colorful did, but Starbuck wants to snipe it. Away we go. But I don't think he has the dam. Oh, he blinked against the trees? What was that? That was a little odd. But Shredder is a big boy. He can help himself.
On the other side, Panda's gonna start creeping on his own. That's a lot of Dryads, actually. Very unusual. You kinda wanna skip them there at this stage, or like there's not even anything to read this useful.
No.
Эй,
Of the
МК.
day. I thought I
Ну, СМК?
could,
Ух,
go
не
on
успевает
without it,
кинуть
but no, of
страйк.
course, with you and Dreamo here on the broadcast, no chance for that. Panda level
I know
2.
we're most tempted right now to unmute.
Yeah. He's probably muted. Deucebull. He's talking to himself. Oh, God.
I knew he was coming. Alright, so 2 knights, 2 more tanks, and he's gonna save the first 2 that he made.
MK. Ooh.
2 sappers. Oh my god! There's no nature's blessing. The tree's dead.
No
Unless
way.
he can repair instantly, but he's not in position with the wisps. Good
Хорош.
night.
Минус X.
Boom. That was timed perfectly as well.
Oh man. Stressful minute for Starbuck. First the Mountain
Ну вот
King,
до этого
then the
момента все
Sappers.
выглядело
Nice
прям
done.
очень
And
плохо
now we're
все,
talking
да?
again.
Что танки
Tanks not
приедут, там
finding any
панда
impact yet,
третья.
just preparing.
И вроде как
got
спокойно
Form of
должны или
Darkness, not the item he
подбиваться,
was
но
looking
тут
for.
2 подрывника четко
I don't think it was
залетают.
a decoy.
He was.
He was like, look at me, I'm playing so bad, you're gonna kill my mountain king. Boom.
200
Пока
IQ
живем.
trickster, this Starbuck.
Так купил.
You know what
Yeah.
Drides are really bad against, by the way? Siege engines.
Yeah. But they would win a straight up fight.
Yes. Yeah. There's never a straight up fight in this video game.
If only they had given them attack against units.
And Moonwell's gonna start to be under assault here. There's still no nature's blessing being queued.
Wow.
Take a deep breath, Neo. I know you're not happy.
I know. But I'm not complaining if this gives us a long 5-game series. Skip Nature's Blessing all you want. And yeah, you
ТП
gotta
пора
respond
делать.
to that at some point because the tanks are
Думаю,
already
пора
paying off,
ТП
I
делать,
feel.
передавать паладину и ТП
He's gonna
делать.
time the staff on the pala. No. He transfers TP. Okay, no man.
Ну, выиграл время, слушайте, снес 3
Those
Мунвелла.
tanks doing so much damage. They're going for the main base now. 1-1 upgrades.
It's
Forces a
true,
temple. This is terrible.
Сейчас надо еще одну базу
Yeah.
ставить Старбаку,
Can
пока
deal
эти
with them
танки
now.
здесь
This is a
все
lot of
убивают,
repair.
эльф.
This is colorful stack, get
Брать
fully
рабочих
popped.
и
Three more
идти еще одну
Moonwells
базу
or,
ставить.
you know, for Trio Life or whatever.
Ну, по-моему, так и
Do you feel
делает.
like this is the chance to expand maybe a third time?
Да.
Yeah, here we go.
Ну, всё правильно.
Coming to the upper right.
Yeah, maybe you should
Паладину
have
бы
brought some
подлечиться.
ivory towers.
Все лечится, а
You
паладин
can
не
get a couple
лечится.
towers up. It's already so much easier to make sure you secure that. You have to be careful with siege engines. They do give a lot of experience. Warden already got level 5. You really don't want to push that to level 6 too quickly. And Colorful, he probably feels like he still needed Shadow Strike up until now for when the army showed up. But see, this would be actually
А, ох, сейчас бы еще
timing to
подрывничков.
retrain and start harassing. Probably should carry a Town Portal though. Because against
Yeah.
Mountain King,
Вышки не строят.
one time you're gonna
Так, Bloodmage третьим героем.
I was about to say the same.
Второй апгрейд на
You just go
защиту.
to the shop, you got all the gold, you can't invest it into army anyway. But uh-oh.
Как же долго он крепит эту точку.
The warden is coming in. Oh wow, goes for the paladin though. Everything is
Сейвить нечем. Ну,
invulnerable.
можно
Got the
стафнуть
item
будет
out.
паладина.
Plus 5 on the
Да,
paladin.
здесь
I'm
будет
sure you
став
love
просто на
that item.
паладина.
Oh. He has no temple. Oh, he faked the blink.
Will he kill the paladin though?
He can staff.
Сейчас будет
Now he's
блинк
got
и
the
сразу
staff
став.
loaded. So he might fake. Colorful might fake to fall staff and then go for the MK.
Став! Ух,
For it.
хорошо.
Nice little dodge.
На
Here comes the
контроле.
flash, and warden blinks away. Bloodmage coming.
Что там,
Warden
танки?
Knight's coming.
Танки,
Tanks
танки
as
едут.
well.
No, one tank on the left. Leave me
И
alone. I'm
LawLiet'у
headed
тоже нужно
home.
виспа сейчас. Ой, LawLiet'у, Colorful сейчас еще одного виспа вести. Тоже слева стоит на красной точке, которую он закрепил. Еще одну базу. По-моему, он так и делает. Догоняющую базу свою. При этом Варденку стафнуть, прожать Мануэла и идти пушить базу Старбака, которая ставится. А, хотя нет, не надо стафать, тут есть реджуи.
Yeah, that transition should be easy. Also, frag shots is helping the cannon tower. Kind of broke at the moment for a transition, but also a lot of investments coming in.
And we have the second staff now. No on sale, only 200 gold. Absolutely love it.
I think it was Remo Demo advocating for it, huh? Want to give a little thank you?
He did one good thing in his whole life. Well done.
Wow.
And the orb. Don't forget about the
Я
orb.
не знаю, почему Colorful сейчас базу не закладывает еще одну.
What a guy.
Oh, cannon tower's
Cannon
up.
Tower.
Look at that impact. 100
Классная
damage.
вышка, против Дриад особенно.
The cannon tower must be like having a dialogue with it. He's like, am I a joke to you? You're sending dryads to kill me?
Well-
Kill 100.
On the other side, Starbuck is sending knights to kill the tree, but you see the impact that Nature's Blessing is doing. Wait, that
only the
arm-
panda?
What? Rest of the army didn't portal with them.
Да, телепорт.
The warden in. The tree is dead.
Кривовато сделал. Базу убьет.
And he has a town portal to get everything out safely.
Минус база, телепорт есть.
There was only 2 wisps in there.
Killed for the second time. Ooh boy. Big chance for Starbuck to take Twisted now.
A bit slow with the staff here. He could have saved the Blood Mage. Almost surrounds the panda. Transfer on the invuln last second here for Colorful. He had full inventory, so he couldn't transfer the staff.
Опа.
Dodge
Ну
the
тут
bolt.
тупое
That's
делаем,
beautifully
да.
done here.
И
Shadow Strike,
умирает.
Panda
Нет, не умирает.
gets
Хорошо.
away for now. Needs some healing, denies
А.
it. That's a busy altar
Остав на
here. And the
КД
knights are
30
still
секунд,
stuck.
поэтому пришлось добить
Yeah, he needs to,
паладина.
Start working on chopping
Два
down
героя
some of the
умерло.
trees here on the corners. This is kinda
Blood
bad stuff.
Mage
This
и
really
паладин.
are gonna be stuck
Но
here.
зато
Second
базу
speed, they got
отменил.
+3 armor, and he just
И
got this one
танки на мейн едут.
Fantastic upgrades. For Starbuck on the other side, we only have 1-1.
И еще одна база Старбака
Another
достраивается.
attempt of expanding here, bottom
В
left.
итоге
Protected
3
by
базы
two
в
engines
одну
of war.
сейчас
Let's see for
играет
how long.
The Knight.
Старбак. И там хорошо база защищена у Старбака. Cannon Tower есть.
Powerful today. Another attack coming north, upper right hand side, and I'm not sure if Starbuck is ready for that. Now buys the Zeppelin to finally free his knights. They had a good rest, so
Приходится коней
defend your hometown.
с помощью дирижаблев.
He needs to get on that ASAP. He didn't have a town portal. That base might be gone actually.
Что, ТПшка будет
to
от
defend,
Старбака?
but he has no
73
mana.
лимита на 62,
This is a really
преимущество
tricky
есть.
spot, actually. Really great timing. I think maybe just let it
Будет
die.
ли за эту базу
Let the
сражаться,
tanks on the
интересно.
other side do damage.
Пока
Because Colorful
паладина
is across
нету.
the map, he cannot be defending his
Наверное,
front
вот
as
как
well.
раз
There is a tank on
поэтому
bottom
и
left
не
as well,
будет.
taking out the tree.
So annoying. Wait, can he deal with that with a 3 armor? Is that another expansion just killed?
Starbuck should have just prepped, but maybe he was worried like his expo, his natural would be attacked first. He only has 2 towers. That's that would be so easy to attack into. He could have done the island or like the mer camp.
Панда летит на
Colorful
персонал.
is
А,
stepping
нет.
back, but only Warden, not
Я думал,
Panda.
панда летит на персонал.
Is dealing with a town hall. Another tank is coming.
Танки отменят.
Honk honk.
Chica Dryad. Look. Sick bash.
Okay, 1-for-1 trade. That still makes it so Starbuck
Две
is up
базы
the
в
base.
одну.
Supply is even. But now the panda is in a little
TP.
bit of trouble. Yeah, TP. Must be. There we go.
Oh, yeah, only 1 base for Colorful. 63 supply. This is really bad.
Yeah, and also only 1000 gold
Да
remaining in
опять
that base.
чуть танков подкопить, как-то пофайтиться, ну вот как было до этого, да, где-то они там встретились, файтились, за это время приехали пару-тройку танков. На мейн убивали базу, пришлось Colorful телепортироваться от этих танков, отбиваться, тратить время, и за это время как раз таки Старбак после телепорта поставил свою базу. Что-то типа того нужно снова повторить.
I would never. No, I think Colorful's really good.
He is. He is. just not a fan of his warden play. And his micro and his macro and his decision making. His creep routes lack a little bit, you know.
Но тут уже танков не будет.
He's a great
Тут
guy,
уже
and
пошли
he's aiming for a creep jack
мортиры.
now.
Картечь есть.
Because the camp is far from done. Starbuck with a great pickup here. On the Zeppelin.
Второй уровень Bloodmage. Увер, пары дыхания. Очень жестко. Против этого нужны свитки. Свитков нет у Хумана.
I think so too. Mortar's protected, but that's about it.
Мортирок неплохо так распритил.
Very tanky. Here's
За счет
the
как
TP
раз таки
right after the
дирижабля.
stab with the Bloodmage. Ooh, sick holy light. And that knight saved as well.
He overstayed. This was like a
Прикольно.
really bad
Мортирка,
position.
главное,
He was
улетела
like
на
in the crit at the
телепорте,
same
а
time.
выстрел еще летел
Do the island, Starbuck.
в этих в рядах.
Main base is empty for Starbuck. 200 gold remaining for
В
Colorful.
скором времени установит Клэрпул
Should have
базу
TP'd to
свою.
his expo actually, because now you have to run from the main to the expo. It takes like a long time.
Yeah, I guess he was panicking.
Ну
a
и
little bit.
76
The knights are
лимита у
stuck
Старбака.
again.
76 такого хорошего
On
лимита.
the left side there
Коней.
is
Правда, свитки нужны.
an entrance now.
Is
Один
there
паладин
though?
все не выхилит.
Ah, now he finds the way. He got the map. Okay, someone had to show him the way.
I think Starbuck should probably sell Quell Talas.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Not very
there's
useful. Like he could use the gold to secure his expo with some towers.
Хорошо играет Старбак. Ну слушайте, посадите сюда вместо Колорфула Муна.
It is a good fight, like a good position, open up with some nukes.
Здесь бы уже, я думаю, у Эльпа стояло 3 базы, как раз таки, а не наоборот.
Panda also close to 5. Was about to mention it, man. This is huge.
Мун в этом
upgrades
плане как-то
for
макро
Colorful if he
лучше
gets there.
гораздо
Starbuck has another
играет.
peasants ready.
With Fun of Knives being there now, if those mortars die very quickly, like with this many knights against dryads, you're gonna struggle a lot. So that's the challenge for Colorful, is getting to the mortars and killing them
2 свитка.
at the back line. And for Starbuck, it's to keep the mortars alive and get rid of those dryads. If you can, the dryads give quite a bit of experience. If you can do that, he's gonna get like MK5 instantly, Blood Mage probably to 3 very soon.
Вскоре лайт на героев оставляем, а после
I love that. He
прокаста
also gets
свиток
flare
прожимаем.
for more vision.
Ну
I
там
think on
прокастов
Twisted,
будет
that's always a good
больше,
upgrade.
чем 2.
Oh, and again, Colorful with the creep jack.
Смотрим, как
There is
будет
the
Bloodmage
TP.
ману
No, there's-
высасывать
Ah,
у
we're
панды
extending the
с,
dryads on the right side.
с Варденкой.
Be a bit hesitant to actually go for a fight, because if you come into that fight, yeah, that's it. That's the fight for the game. Dryads are gonna come in from behind.
So many
Starbuck
knights.
very patient with the bolts, by the way, as he should be.
Yeah, if you don't
Zeppelin
have
is
an
huge.
archmage. Oh man, the mortars.
Ну это да, это
Needs to
гораздо
save them. Here we
интереснее
Oh,
go.
that Zep is so smart.
того, что мы
Oh,
видели в
and
начале.
the crashes, though.
первой паре.
Now the mortars out of the fight. Can they still connect? Wait. The bears can't attack
Прикольно
them,
он
can
их
they?
засейвил.
А
А нет,
little bit.
медведь все равно
There we go.
достает.
Okay, weird position.
Классно, классно. Старбак, смотрите, классно очень подконтроливает. Свиток отличный. И опять подконтролил. Дыхание, спевает, став, 5-й МК, 3-й молоток. Нет, 3-й баш берет. Еще один свиток прожал, еще одно дыхание. Падает шредер, 45 лимита на 69. Нужно лечить имку. Там инвол есть на 15 секунд еще. Ну, тут бояться нечего, потому что у Варденки мана закончилась. Молот летит. Блин, а почему третий... нет, 3-й молоток все-таки. 3-й молоток. Он просто не сразу, наверное, прокачал его. Я подумал, что сначала 3-й баш взял. И еще одна база работает. И еще слева, подождите, еще слева строят? Еще слева снизу строят. Там, где Colorful должен был давным-давно заказать базу, сейчас заказывает Starbuck. Но это уже наглешь, я считаю. Вот, то есть вот эта вот база, это сейчас в минус она будет работать, потому что очень далеко находится от магазина своего, далеко находится от мейна своего. И как бы сейчас Colorful не составит труда прийти и туда отменить, тем более у него, ну, он знает, тут у него висписи, да, он отменяет. Понимает, что эта база сейчас ему только в минус будет работать.
Yeah. He might take the one on the left side, but he would have to go and creep it. And he knows that if he does that, he's probably going to be attacked on the right side.
Дело в том, что просто шахта, которая ближе, она не закреплена.
Because he saw a wisp thing there maybe, and he was like, okay, well, this is a bad idea. This is just going to feed experience and die instantly. I don't want to commit to a fight yet. He probably wants to wait until he's remade a couple mortars to make sure he can get rid of dryads properly. Get 1 or 2 scrolls. I think that's super important. He's already got one, but I think one more would be.
Ладно,
absolutely
смотрим, как
amazing.
бы 6-я Вардена не за горами. И 5-я Панда.
Storm is
Чуть-чуть
ruling.
экспы, там одного коня убить, и вот вуаля, тяпаются героя.
You're a family man.
Совсем по-другому
You
может
gotta
игра
get up
пойти.
early every day. I don't envy Colorful in this position.
It's really hard from there for him. Like, I don't know what it is he's supposed to do, because again the pressure is on him. Is behind.
Старбаку
economically.
нужно бежать на мейн.
Okay, the-
Ну там
actually, the
ТП все
actual
равно
natural
есть.
Starbuck
Ну, я имею в
is
виду
fired
на
now,
мейн
but you can expect he's
к
gonna take a new
Кейлифу,
one.
пока
Colorful commits. He needs to be very
Панда
careful with that Warden.
отменяет вышки.
Level 6
Ну вот
now.
6-й
That's
левел.
what he wanted. Jumps
На
out.
рабочих.
No way of stopping that. And now it's a whole different game. Now that we can use the avatar, there is a chance to come back for Colorful.
There's not much Moonwells to work with. Look at this.
Oh.
That's back home. He's barely gonna get like.
Все, надо воевать
No,
Старбаку.
I guess Wellspring's one hell of a
Вообще бы
drug.
это сделать до появления 6-го левела, вот так вот прийти и посражаться, пока Варденка без ультимейта.
The wells look really good.
Пока Панда 5-й левел тоже не получила, там 3-е дыхание теперь у Панды. Вот всего до этого нужно было приходить как-то сражаться, я думаю, к Старбаку.
And now already being 5 here. This
Хак
is
проиграл
an
3-1.
important bit of extra experience. If you do end up seeing the level 6, it's gonna be amazing for fighting.
Also, having this many knights and 3 mortars. in
Два
your
свитка
opponent's base
снова
also feels
у
quite good.
Старбака.
Production building wrecked. What's next? Bucky still has income.
There's 3 mortars and a 4th one on the way.
That will probably be intercepted though. Ah, no. Dryads show some mercy. Okay, let the Warden games begin.
Мортир от Варденки как-то прятать нужно. Дирижабль не купил.
Flame strikes. Mortars
Первый свиток
connecting.
использовал уже Старбак. Минус
Strike
2.
only level 1. That's not
The
that
Warden,
great.
the Warden. Oh my god.
There's
Touch the ball.
no moon juice and no shop
Панду,
anymore.
панду,
This is
панду. Там третий
problematic.
молоток сейчас будет. Сейчас заряжен третий молоток в панду.
Quite a lot,
Телепорт.
and he can't really connect onto these Dryads. The mortars were either dead or had to run.
65 на 53. Свитка не хватает. Перекачивает ману паладину, чтобы тот лечил.
Yeah, Starbuck needs a heal scroll yesterday.
Давай, давай, давай. Лечим, лечим, лечим.
Rejuve are gonna be huge
Молоток.
here if you can keep the
Третий
heroes
в панду.
alive. The Warden's
Панда
down,
на
Starbuck
реджуве.
down.
Умирает.
The
5-й
Panda
левел
is
панда.
down. What a mistake. Maybe he went back in a little too quick. The Panda had so much mana.
Выкачивает ману. Сейчас третий молоток снова. Готов уже Варденку был кидать, но Варденка блинкается. Есть молоток.
Also under pressure.
Сложно подойти. Медведя блочит.
Should be able to get out. Into
Нету
the shadows
просветки.
they go.
Никакой.
Warden will be level 7 if these knights all fall.
Снова молоток.
Still a
Не
bolt.
кидает молоток.
Starbuck trying
Там
to
вроде
deal with
был
the
на
army.
МК молоток.
Here it's gonna help tremendously
Кони
against
очень
all the knights are
красные.
going down.
Медведи очень красные. Став, став. Отлично Старбак контролит. Здесь став и свои использует.
Oh no, that's a huge mistake. He has the
Два
resource
стафа.
for a long
58 на
time.
37.
Now, Blood Mage
Минус медведь.
this MK almost close to
Вылечить,
6.
вылечить,
Holy
вылечить
Knight
ману,
should
перекачать,
really get
и
soon.
нужно несколько
It's
просто
only these
высасывать ману уже.
That's basically what's left, plus the Warden, of course, but
Так бы
there's
в
no
паладину
mana.
ману вкачать
Panda
и
takes
подлечить
100
Бладмейджа.
no, 99 seconds to come
Хотя если
back.
ультимейт...
Avatar.
Не, ультимейт не убьет. Сейчас
Bash.
ультимейт убьет Бладмейджа.
Blood Mage, Blood Mage.
Running.
Oh my
Есть инвул?
God. Now the
Есть.
Spirit
Минус
Soul is
ульта
superior.
все-таки.
What a game this is, Todd.
And the altar. It's right there.
Oh,
У Колорфула денег нету выкупить панду, и она не выходит.
Starbuck as an ancient
Да,
top
она
four
не
in top
выходит.
right, and those peasants are not too healthy already.
ГГ.
Dryads intercepting again. Siphon, siphon, siphon.
3 героя
So
против
good, this
одного.
Blood Mage.
Мануэла пустые, маны нету.
Do the biggest job.
Бладмейдж высасывает ману.
Oh no! Dryads are coming in now as well. Game on a knife said she wants this warden to be gone. Oh,
He has no bolt, he has no more mana.
oh my
Mage about
god.
to go down. Gets solely lighted. Last second. There's still an invuln on the
Надо
paladin.
дрядку
Needs to get rid of
убивать.
the dryads here.
Yeah.
The ancient
That's
of four in top right on going on a murdering spree.
What
Там стафы откатились уже. Чего вы кричите? Там, если что, будут стафы работать на героев.
Not even close.
No, 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 not close
Invul,
at all. I'm not
invul.
sweating or whatever. Starbuck
Кони,
and Colorful
которые
are both
были
supply
стафнуты,
locked, but
возвращаются.
Colorful is the only one mining because this hero ancient of war.
Бладмейджа стафнули.
Oh my god, Starbuck's not mining.
No.
sending all the peasants that he has left over. He's sending the shredder to do a
Shredding.
Как
almost like
панду...
a Pacific Rim
А,
fight
панду,
against the
подождите,
guy
он...
in Legend of War.
А
Gypsy
чё только
Danger
что был
Shredder.
таймер на панде? Такое ощущение, как будто она восстанавливалась. Но она же не восстанавливалась нифига, потому что алтаря
You can
нету.
put Remo and Happy in the cockpit in perfect synergy.
С пандой, короче,
That
непонятки.
would be a fun
Так,
shot,
на
I
самом
believe.
деле, на панду вроде уже хватает денег. Она там что-то 640 голды должна стоить.
Okay, finally
Пятого уровня.
reestablishing mining.
47 supply to 49.
Экспанд один закончился у Старбака.
Panda
Мейн
being back
также
is
закончился.
huge.
Рабочих
Colorful, like, we're
перевел.
still-
Все, баз в базу
still be
сейчас
nice
играет,
for a while,
но
so he's
дело
got
в том,
quite a few
что
Moonwells to
у
work with, so they can
Colorful
just
побольше
recoup
денег. Да, панду он
into
выкупил,
getting
как
full
я
mana
понял.
from the Moonwells, and
Потому что она без маны,
from
с
here, I
половиной
honestly don't
хитпоинтов.
see Starbuck win anymore. It was
Панду
so
он
much harder
выкупить
for him to
должен
heal.
был.
He's not working with much mana at all on all of his heroes. He's gonna go for one more attempt at the exploit.
We also didn't see a win for Colorful to come back, and yet he did it. But yeah, situation for Starbuck is really, really
47
good.
на
He was so close,
49.
then he overcommitted a little bit.
Сейчас
Oh,
еще минус
massive
4
bit.
лимита.
That's level
43
71, thanks to the Shredder,
на
which has
49.
got
7
2
уровень
mana.
Варденка.
And Starbuck,
Ну,
he has
смотрим,
killed
3
him.
героя здесь, как справляются. Здесь бы на самом деле чуть-чуть бы отойти, потому что, да-да-да-да, такая стенка как бы из бараков. А свитков-то нету.
Taking a beating, his two staffs still putting in work,
У Хумана ни одного
and now
свитка.
with the clarity already being used.
МК бы переучить
Spirits are
здесь на
cleaning up
клэп,
the
чтобы
town
с
hall,
медведями
the walls, and
разобраться.
Colorful is getting further and further away.
Стафнул
What can
танк.
possibly save him? Like, not even an ultimate would be that great.
Some crazy hero targets.
Давай,
That's
молоток,
gonna be the
мана,
way.
дрейн.
So he died, but
Молоток,
it's his
мана,
last one.
дрейн.
Okay, he
Хорошо.
takes mana
Всю
away from
ману
the Panda, needs to
высосали.
give that to the
Ману
Paladin.
вкачиваем. Паладина.
Attacking already
Паладину
got
нужно
out.
лечить
He's really
МК
trying hard
сейчас
to go for the
будет.
heroes, but Colorful
А МК
pulling
должен
back
молотки
beautifully, reaches as well,
разбрасывать
close to the drive. I
налево-направо.
think that's the right call.
Молоток в панду.
And nothing
Мана
restored
дрейн
anymore.
Варденку. Всю ману
Panda is
высосал
danger,
снова.
invuln used.
Сейчас умрет
Stabs
Blood
not
Mage,
ready.
либо МК. Потому что паладину нужно одновременно двух лечить. Стапы на... А, стап есть у Blood Mage. Blood Mage шапается. Кони умирают. Flame Strike на развороте. Еще один конь минус. Нужно что-то передавать, стапает Blood Mage.
Oh my god. That's
Минус
done
МК.
lasts for a
The
bit,
tries.
but is it long enough? So close to 6.
Нету маны.
Tries almost
Подлечить.
shooting, they were so close.
Oh, and the Mountain King goes down. Jesus, Bucky calls for the game and Colorful wins
Откамбэчил.
it. Insane map 1, 33 minutes. So close, but the win goes to the Chinese.
Ooh, what a sick game, dude. That was
30 тысяч
wonderful to
урона
see, and it
Варденк.
seemed like Starbuck almost had it. Wonderful back and forth, really fun game. Two big mistakes I think he made. Both players could have done few things here and there better, but I think Starbuck had two big errors. Perhaps the most important one, he never got the telestaff on the MK. He had so many opportunities to get that
Очень
item when he
редко
was in the
видел,
middle,
что
but he
Хуман
used it so
побеждает
many times
эльфа
over, he lost the
после
MK
того, как
because
тому
that not
удавалась
once, but
шестая
twice, in my
Варденка.
opinion.
Но вот увидел.
Or was it once? Maybe it was just once, but the telestaff would have helped him tremendously. And also, in the big fight bottom right, when he forced this panda to TP out, he used Siphon way too little. Of course, there's lots of stuff going on with the Mortar Team Zeppelin. I understand.
Кто
it's hard
такой
to do,
Фац?
but if he uses more Siphon there to drain the mana on the panda and get it for himself, could have been a different story. Yeah, but if there was just a little done better by him, he could have won that game, man. It was so close.
Okay, 1-0 lead for Colorful. Not the end of the world for Starbuck. Todd, as a player, if you come so close and then...
Вообще идея была у Старбака, как я понял, изначально играть в воздух, но потом он решил все-таки играть через танки, разводы,
It really depends.
в
In that
макро.
moment, are you a cup half full or cup half empty?
Old Pro Gamer, я такого не знаю.
Person or player, you know, like you need to kind of decide that for yourself. It depends on your emotions, how well you handle them. Either can happen, you know, like sometimes maybe pretty good at managing your emotions, but then maybe sometimes like it's going to be too much and be annoying. I do think you should see this as a
А,
positive.
Тодда
It was a
Тодда
really
знаю,
close game
Фатса
on one
не
of the
знаю.
supposed, in my opinion, harder maps. He played an unusual style with mount tanking and really brought Colorful to the brink. Usually in this type of game also, like I think Colorful handled the attacks really well. If it had been a little bit closer, and Starbuck
Я
actually
сразу сказал,
retrained
что
map
тот
level 3, like,
комментит
imagine what would have
вместе с
happened to
ними.
those bears. He would have just like chewed through them, and he writes in the lobby now as well. No spellbreaker, no
По
win.
голосу узнал.
Remember, I did mention that like you're supposed to get Night Breaker and then Mortals eventually to counter Dryads in this type of game. So that's also his takeaway from that.
Yeah, to just a handful of breakers to steal the rejuve would have been huge. But he never was too rich, right? When he first expanded and he was on his way to tier 2 and tier 3, that's when he had a big bank. But in the later stages, he was always spending his money.
Speaking of money, we got a couple of subs in. Professional Male Boxer, Sparta, Grey Dwarf, Chaos Front, Phil Raisin, Rick McD, Darkanon, and Invigorate. Thank you guys for the subs.
Yeah, I put all my channel points on Starbuck.
Damn, rip channel points.
What the hell?
Now I'm not gonna send you a Christmas card. What can you possibly do? Alright, the first competitive map against each other goes to Colorful. But yeah, Starbuck, this is proving ground now. Can you bounce back and close it out on Northern Isles?
Yeah, much more standard map. I don't really expect mount tanking at all here. It's going to be the question again for Colorful. What does he go for? Do we see the old school keeper? We're hearing so much about the Demon Hunter. I played a couple solo games myself, and let me tell you, it was straight up suffering against Demon Hunter Immolation. So I kind of would like to see that in action to see how well Starbuck can handle it and how he plays against it. But yeah, the altar position on Starbuck tells me he probably wants to do the Tusker camp first. And usually that indicates more a one-base play, potentially, depending on what he faces, than an expo. Because against Elf, it's a lot about expanding very quickly nowadays, the meta, if you're facing like a keeper. At least he was in the previous patch.
Alright, the early game will tell us a lot. Demon Hunter it is. I mean, Colorful's account name was RaceDH for a long time. He was probably one of the happiest persons of them all when he saw the patch notes for him.
Ой, Demon Hunter с симуляцией.
Ah, or you could have gone full
Studio.
Mr. Winner and played the complete opposite. Remember, Mr. Winner played Rifle Caster every single game, and then Rifles got buffed, and he switched to Castle only.
He's a special kind of guy, that's for sure. But he got the best chicken dance in all of Warcraft.
What do you think? One base? I think one base. Like I said, against Elf, you really want to expose super quickly. Either straight expo or a second camp. And now it really looks like Starbuck wants to do the Tusker camp on the right hand side. So obviously it depends what you're facing, right? Like,
Starbuck нет за
you
Humana.
could still expo a little later. Like if you're against a keeper, but who the hell still plays keeper on this game?
Yeah, I think everybody with a little bit of sense plays Demon Hunter. And also there's 2 Wisps here, so if you want to do this with Water Elementals,
The Alliance.
might not be doable. I agree with you. This looks more... It's only 3 farms so far as well. Looks more like a one base play. I mean, Happy plays one base, so everybody should play that.
Для людей.
Yeah, I mean, when he does it, sure does look strong. Starbuck didn't scout at all, did he?
Huh.
I didn't see anything head across the map. Yeah, he didn't. That's kind of weird. It seems
А
like he's
вышку
already
он
made up
ставить не
his mind.
собирается, да?
Maybe inspired by Happy.
Сейчас
You know
Димка
what,
на
I'll cripple a
персоналке
bit
прилетит и с
Don't even
третьим
care what you're
левелом
going for. I mean, there's a
желательно.
couple things that
Этой вышки не будет
you definitely
никакой.
want
Нет,
to know
заказывает.
that you're up
Заказывает.
against, but it's like so rare. Like for example, like a panda. If right now Colorful would have a panda and be powering it to level 3 and you're not scouting and you're getting level 3 yourself, well, I got some bad news. You probably lost the game.
Yeah, but I mean, it's Colorful. He oftentimes plays the same. He's not too far off the norm, unlike a LawLiet or sometimes even a Kaho or, of course, a Moon. I think when you face Colorful, you know pretty much exactly what's coming.
Yeah. In this case, it is the Demon Hunter that is almost definitely expecting. Starbuck's gonna get level 3 here thanks to the militia that are doing the camp on their own, and he's gonna go across the map here to start pressuring.
Побежал. Вот заметьте, что делает Starbuck. Он получает 3-й левел, и он бежит к эльфу. Убивать Виспол, отменять Мунвейла, отменять этот Хантерс Холл. Хавка этого не делал.
And has to abandon this camp. I like it.
I really wonder what's second hero. Because it used to be every single time mana burn and evasion here, right?
Yeah.
So Naga made so much sense because Naga doesn't really care about having 12 mana. She's still gonna shoot frozen arrows and be super useful. And also when the Demon Hunter comes in, he's getting targeted, then he has a really hard time. But now
Желательно, чтобы футы не сражались с Демоном Хантером.
so that opens up some more mana heavy heroes.
It's of course a lot of damage, so maybe an Alchemist is a possible choice. Blood Mage, of course, was something that we've seen before by Hawk.
Желательно отсюда уйти
Some possible
пешкадрамом,
wide
а
ones, but I don't
не,
think
не на
Starbuck will go for
телепорте.
that, like, you know, Inker's second and our rush or something. I mean, if you see that the Moonwells are empty, because it's very demanding Moonwell wise. Like we see the Demon
Хантерс
Hunter,
Холл бы найти, бы
no hit
отменить,
points,
а он
no
в
mana, and all
глубине
Moonwells are
базы.
fully empty.
Уже не
Imagine
зайти
if now
будет.
he was like sending a bunch of peasants across
Слушайте,
the map,
минус 7
bunch of
Мунвелла
Naga,
опять
and then
же,
just tower
да?
rushes.
То есть Starbuck придет
The Demon-
пушить
yeah,
Мунвеллы,
nighttime is
будут
still on,
наполовину только.
so Moon Juice will regenerate a
А
little
то и
bit, and
пустые
then
вообще, потому
having
что Димке сейчас
immolation
нужно
against
будет
peasants and
лечиться еще.
towers, not
Есть
the
еще один
greatest
Мунвелл
thing
в
to
глубине.
face.
Oh my god, the first rifle is stuck.
Todd,
То есть,
why?
ну, мне в этом плане
How? Always,
Starbuck
every
He didn't
больше
do the double
нравится,
rally points.
чем
They-
Хав.
they
Хав
didn't
как-то
watch your
сыграл
video.
слишком как-то плоско.
I mean, it's like a chaotic game. He probably just put the barracks on his Archmage, rallied, and then unfortunately it was like, at the time, it came from the wrong angle. He frees it. No, he didn't. Oh my
Да,
god.
господи, сколько там нужно елок
Oh, that's
вырубить.
so annoying.
Keeps getting worse.
I mean,
Rifles blocking the peasant. Oh, this is horrible.
А Рифл
he
плачет
fixes it
пизанты,
faster than the
пизанты
night
плачет
issue
Рифла.
before.
Yeah, but that's because he never fixed it almost. Like,
War.
this is a terrible example.
Nice,
He
bro.
literally used the zap.
Oh, now we get the heal wards as well. The past 1.5 minutes were absolutely horrible for
Вот здесь не
Starbuck.
нужно Старбаку. Ему нужно просто рядом помаячить, тянуть время, чтобы эльф как можно дольше крепился, но вот подходить вот так вплотную
Two lores
не
and
стоит.
bears here.
Там еще Нага
Grab his own dagger.
цепляет. Больно, очень больно.
Peasants are not mining at home.
Просто рядом бегаем, маячим.
Ой, this will
Интересно, какой
Cost
второй
Lambert.
герой, кстати.
Potion is
Второй
available,
герой
so
будет
the
из
Archmage
таверны
should
у
be safe.
Старбака. Я думаю, это
Hopefully.
будет Нага. Да, Нагу берет.
I mean, ideally, you want to survive this, heal your Archmage back to full with some priests, and then have the
Рельеф
potion available for
других.
the fight. But it looks like he's going to be forced to use it.
Finally, the
Все,
rifles
можно
are
брать
here.
рабочих, наверное, и
They
сейчас
should be
пушить.
relaxed. They should be in
Там
fighting
Т3
shape.
только начал делать, Т3. Только начал делать Т3. А тут уже Старбак готов, в принципе,
Воу,
идти
воу.
его нагибать.
Steven's drunk. Where was he going?
Конечно, хочется
Just
Нагу
kill
там
the
тоже
Tusk.
раскачать до 3-го левела. Но Нага и
Does
на
he have
первом
the
левеле
time,
очень
though?
хороша.
No.
Оп, Нагу,
Okay, the
Нагу.
Naga.
Это минус
Where is he
Нага?
going?
Да, это минус Нага.
Against boots, like you need to be clean. You can't be out of position
А,
like
да
this.
ладно.
The Naga's
Нет,
dead.
еще один выстрел будет.
There we go. Oh, that
Минус
was
ТП,
also
минус
momentum
Нага.
wise.
Пару арчей, по-моему, подрезал.
Colorful on the way to tier 3. This push hits to hit hard if you kill a hero.
Агрессивно
That's nice,
нужно
of
играть,
course,
все правильно
but he's
делать.
still facing a full mana, full HP Demon Hunter with
Там ни
immolation.
дриад нету.
Should get the Tusker camp here. This is almost like a sky esque.
Делает
Where you
обводишь.
grab Naga and you just in your opponent's face, pressuring all the time. If he plays too greedy, then you attack him. If he plays
И при этом, ну, агрессивно
safe or
крипится
just
не у
right
себя
enough, then
где-то, а
maybe you
крипит
steal some camps in front
точки
of him.
эльфа. Эльф
Smother
просто
him.
рядом,
This
как бы
guy's
смотрит на это, ничего сделать не может, теряет Нагу,
There was a big
очень много
discussion
урона
about the,
получает Демон Хантер.
Warcraft GOAT on
Здорово
Reddit
все у
past couple
Хумана.
of days, and not too many people
И вот
mentioned
если
Sky.
еще Хуман
Some of
проиграет
that-
здесь, я не знаю тогда, ребят, что нужно делать.
one of the goats for sure. I mean, it's hard because like you always have
Мунвеллы
debates of, like,
пустые.
what was more important all
Вот я
times,
не знаю, реально, если
like, against
здесь
times in the middle,
проиграет,
more current times and stuff.
это будет бред.
That's why I feel like anyone that says like happy is
Так
the
все
goat,
хорошо у Хумана
completely
сейчас.
disagree. You know, like, he
Рабочие
hasn't been the
прибежали.
best player for long enough. He hasn't been
Фишки
dominant long
строятся.
enough.
44 лимита
Maybe,
на
like, in the
37.
history of
Медведи
Warcraft,
только
he's
делаются.
been the
Апгрейд
best player
нет,
to
апгрейда
ever
нету.
play, or, like,
Мишек
to reach the
сейчас
highest
занерфили,
skill
у них
that he
только
has.
один реджу.
Maybe we should save that for
Листы
later.
есть, диспл есть. Блин, ну
Here
на
comes the
голову
towers.
выше.
Okay. Will that work? Demon Hunter is really not in the best shape of all time. What
That
the
base is counterproductive. He can't go
Я имею в
inside
виду на
himself.
голову выше Хавка.
Starbuck is like, I'm a little bit of a base blocker myself.
Agent of War
Fuck that.
is not helping.
А барак он не
So
хочет
uproot.
выкопать?
Bear goes down for free.
He's trying to stuff.
Oh
my.
О,
in front of
минус
him.
Демон Хантер.
He
GG.
hands him the Demon Hunter on a silver platter, and Starbuck
Oh my
takes the
God.
second map. Remo,
Remo
this
is
is the
speechless.
moment where you analyze the game and point out mistakes.
Oh, yeah, I was muted. I was doing it actually. For all the lip readers out there, they had just had a beautiful analysis. But yeah, Demon loses the first time today, and I think we touched on this earlier, right? If you harass him early, if you tax the Moonwells early, if you make his difficult tough, if you attack before he's level 3, and ideally you are level 3 yourself.
А
it
где тот
can look very
человек,
different,
который
right? It's a straight up
писал в
no
чате,
push
что
kind of
Хуманов
game.
можно
With
удалять
a bit of
как расу?
derping around.
Может быть,
Both sides.
просто
It's
надо
also been quite a bit cleaner by Starbuck. He was wasting a lot of time there.
уметь за нее играть.
Late. Rifles were stuck. Archmage didn't get to the tavern fast enough. The farm was also late. Don't know if you guys saw that. That's why the Naga was so late. But it was enough in the end. And the immolation isn't the only, or isn't the answer always, I guess.
There seem to be counterplays.
Не, на самом
apparently.
деле, эльф
So,
такая
this
раса,
is
где
the side
можно
how the series is
ошибаться,
going.
наверное,
Whoever wins the next one
больше
gets match
всех
points.
остальных рас.
Map is
Реально.
Leaves, I think.
Эльфу много прощается, очень много прощается. Там где-то что-то не доконтролил Мунвейл, подлечился. Где-то там что-то не доконтролил,
You know what it was, by the
стахнул.
way? It's that the Demon Hunter didn't have boots. There was no boots for the elf at all, whereas there was for Starbuck, and that made such a huge difference. Starbuck grabbed boots just before getting level 3 when he was going to start his push. And because he was so aggressive, he never gave a good, I guess, window of opportunity for Colorful to grab his own
И
boots.
опять
So
же,
that's why he
стафнул
kept running
Мунвейл
into stuff
есть.
and getting caught out of position against Frozen Arrow and losing
Ну, тут прям
heroes
очень
that
хорошо
are
ворвался Старбак. Пришел, там
all the
третий
time,
левел.
anyways.
Видели, да? Он очень быстро получил третий левел. Рабочих выводил, крепил точку.
Lucky is ready to take
В этот момент уже бежал в сторону базы оппонента. Докрепливал третий уровень. И с элементалем приходит, видит, Манвейл строится. Манвейл отменяет. Виспов погонял. Не показали нам, сколько Виспов поубивал. Он там сплитил футманов. Нам показывали все время этого демона Хантера с эмоляцией. Никогда мы не видели. И вот тут вот эмоляция вдруг. Вот, отменил Мунвелл, погонял Виспов. Поздний Хантерс Холл, поздние Лорницы, поздние Т3. Короче, очень хорошо. Нагу убил, Арчей подрезал. Все это было. Прям шикарно.
I'm gonna give Happy a run for his money. I'm the best rifle one base player in the world.
Okay, we'll see also later in the weekly cup where Happy will be playing again. Thank you, Kleine Schildpad, for being the MVP of the past couple of months and gifting us up.
Ну, экспанд это все, это макро, это ты сразу дефаться всю игру будешь, если экспанд ставишь, неважно против какой раз. Хотя можно после экспанда там получить третий левел. Ну, то есть не сразу бежать экспанд ставить, сначала закрепил какую-то точку, так чтобы тебе после крипинга шахты получить третий уровень, и ты можешь с этим третьим левелом забежать на базу к оппоненту, пока у тебя база строится и там вышки строятся, ты как бы забегаешь опять же и медлишь, твой оппонент играет в одну базу, и немного раньше у него технологии там, чуть-чуть быстрее по технологиям. За счет того, что ты вначале поставил экспанд, ты очень быстро тоже начинаешь развиваться, у тебя большая армия, крипишься. В принципе, вы наравне, только у тебя плюс экономик. Сок, да, в полуфинале сидит так. Вот когда играл Хавк, я помню, ты что говорил? Нужно прибежать с третьим левелом, отменить. Вот, Старбак делал все то, что я говорил, когда играл Хавк с этим, с LawLiet'ом. Еще проблема в том, что когда ты ставишь экспанд, ты всю ману на архимаге тратишь. Как бы вот сейчас мы видим, да, там у архимага мана нет совсем, он получит третий левел, но будет у него где-то половина. И то навряд ли, потому что он дальше будет использовать элементали, чтобы закрепить следующую точку. Ну что надо, шоп идти крепить. Наверное, шоп крепить и рабочих выводить. Хотя какое рабочих выводить? Когда ты экспанд ставишь, ты рабочих не можешь вывести и закрепить вот так точку, когда ты играешь в одну базу.
Because you know eventually there would be an attack.
Есть же информация, где находится Демон Хантер, есть информация, где находятся арчерки, но там есть персоналка, поэтому, наверное, Starbuck далеко не отходит. То есть там может прилететь в любой момент на какого-нибудь виспа спрятанного. Нужно бдить, рядом бегать.
Kevin said he would play to lose,
О,
but
с деревом проблема у
he was saying
Старбака.
we will both be eliminated by happiest human.
Starbucks found the wisp, by the way. To the
Зато
left of the
вышку
base,
поставил,
found the wisp, and
грейдит.
denied the staff play.
Ooh, look at this.
Look at Trimo, he's paying attention. What the hell? Thought this guy would be on Tinder
Somebody
or
has to,
something.
you goddamn bozos.
I mean, if Starbuck is winning
Ну,
the
хорошо,
series,
вышка
that's quite a bit
достроилась.
of a surprise, but Remo paying attention, that's number one.
Dude, he's played this super well.
Yeah.
Team only one kill so far.
Минус фут, минус раб, но это минус вся мана.
Can't get it all.
На персоналке улетает. Опять же, минус вся мана, минус хп. Сейчас нужно будет Симонвелла, наверное, выпить, чтобы Димку отличить. Да, просто Симонвелла реально
That's a fifth move,
выжимает.
by the way. What the hell?
База работает. Осталось подкопить дерево и прожать Т2.
If you wanna burn a lot, you need
И
more
Нага
wood,
вторым
which is
героем
what was
должна
helpful
быть.
before. Starbuck needs to tech soon though, and he needs more lava for that.
Colorful же
More
играет в
exclusive
Т3.
than the Battle of Blackwater. That's what it was called, right?
Yeah, that's a new one I haven't heard before.
Опять хилинг варды ему выпали.
We can probably do that with the help of the Hive Workshop.
Demons 3? Nice little catch by Starbuck to find this, but be careful what you wish for.
Для второго героя будет брать Colorful.
Oh no.
Я думаю, это будет панда.
Deny. There we go. And level 3 at the same
А
time.
как он
because
третий
it's
левел
creeping on the
получил?
left, man. That's
На
some
ком?
high taxing multitasking here on Starbuck's side. And Demon Hunter once again stopped in the tracks. Like, with only 50% HP, almost no mana, he can't do much. He can't even
Можно
finish the spot.
докрепить.
Yeah, Starbuck is in bully mode here. He knows that.
Просветка
This
есть
is
у
the timing where
Старбака.
you wanna fight,
Опять
because
же,
we're
да,
getting close
Хавк
to
сколько
day.
сыграл, у него,
So if
по-моему,
you
ни
can
в
do a
одной
lot of
игре не
damage
было
and force
просветки.
Moonwells to be used,
Здесь же
then they won't
Старбака,
replenish
после того,
easily
как
at
он
all.
закрепил там
The demons already taken a lot of
свою
damage,
базу,
used a lot
поставил,
of mana.
сразу же купил
Those are five
просветку.
Moonwells.
Я не понимаю, а где второй герой у Колорфула?
Expensive for sure. Three Moonwells already down. Lightning Shield for the second time. One time
И
for
опять
creeping,
агрессивная
now for this
игра.
push.
Спан стоит, но мы
AoE with
агрессивно
AoE,
играем,
I
приходим,
guess.
отменяем
And
лорницу.
more. Cancelled for sure. Archmage already in position to attack the second one. God damn, that's a lot of damage.
Отменяем
There's
виспов.
some big Ditto potential, 'cause the water
Надо-
elementals
придется, наверное,
conquered
ТП
for a little
делать.
bit. They didn't go for it, really prioritizing, I guess,
Нет,
keeping the
убегает нас
wisps
сапогами Архимаг.
alive. And even on the chase, this time Boots would be amazing, 'cause he's already level 4.
Колорфул, не
Demons
восстанавливая виспов, прожимает Т3. У него 90 дерева на руках.
Starbuck is fighting, though. Tier
О,
2
в принципе,
about to finish.
лаборатория есть на
Does
карте.
not supply block.
Может
He
быть,
gets the shop
выкупит.
up, he gets the
Но у
black
Колорфула
loot up,
как-то
forgetting
все
to
смотрю
macro in
не
stressful
очень.
moments.
Лорницу ему
Yeah, that's the
отменили
last bit
одну.
of moon juice that he
Т3
will
только сейчас
regenerate.
прожал, там
Daytime
Т2
falls.
доделывается у Старбака, то есть он сейчас сразу же прожмет
Seems to feel
Т3.
the exploits, though.
Я о чем и говорил, да, что он не будет отставать.
I'm kinda in love with it.
Ну, также агрессивно сыграть, прийти, замедлить технологии сопернику. У тебя база дополнительная есть, и в итоге отставания никакого. А может быть, Старбака не будет Т3 прожимать. Сейчас настроит лимит, возьмет Нагу, возьмет рифлов, сделает апгрейды и пойдет в пуш. Соло Димка. Ребят, соло Демон Хантер. Это не работает. Нага подошла, кольцо забрала.
Sapper him. That would be sick.
О, Шреддера, вот о чем я говорил. Он сейчас еще и Шреддера перехватит. Архимага можно дирижаблем спасать же, не? Побоялся моноберна, хотя Димка уже развернулся. Кстати, телепорт сделал только Архимаг. Нагу оставили, дирижабль, если что, есть под контролем, посейвить. Тут Starbuck выигрывает, ребят. Да, это без Т3 играет. 26 лимита у Элипа. Не выстрел не делал перед тем, как Нагу посадил. А тут промах сработал.
every day. Starbuck's number hasn't been great.
Классно,
but
Архимаг
it's
пришел со свитком,
maybe
поражал
catch up
его и
soon here.
засадил
He has no
дирижабль.
blocker.
Все лечатся, никак не сбить хилку.
And double Sanctum plus 1 barracks is up,
4
so now it's
виспа
time to start
в шахте.
pumping a lot of units. He grabbed the heal scroll from the shop.
Не знаю,
As
на
well. Now
расчет
it's
на что? На
Wisp
шестого
harassed. I mean,
демона
also keep
Хантера?
Colorful at home, why did he just macros to higher supply?
We're gonna be there soon. Doesn't take that much time. But Colorful is up for the task. Demon at home. Rest of the army goes for a counter push and soaks up the map a little bit. 4 out of 5 by the... wait, where are these wisps going?
To safety. They know they're in danger.
Alright.
But it's
Okay.
not gargoyles, it's a zeppelin.
Ah, I see, I see.
А второй герой, Питлорд.
Pitlord by Colorful. Seems to be more or less standard build.
Ну,
these days.
Питлорд первого левела вообще ни о чем.
Yeah,
А раскачаться
really
здесь
good.
уже не
Like,
дадут
leave.
Колорфулу, я думаю.
quite amazing.
Как
but
бы
I thought he
все
could take
у
his fight here.
Старбака, в принципе, сейчас
He was gonna
готово
stuff in. Oh my god, Starbuck's gonna lose
к
a
тому,
lot.
чтобы
This is-
приходить и
Yep, that rifle
разваливать.
definitely down, feeding Brad Pitlord a little bit.
Дирижабль, где ты?
Okay, rest of the army comes in, and the
Классно,
Zeppelin
сейв.
up for the save.
Ну, с Нагой другой разговор
He's
совсем.
gonna do insane damage. It lost almost 2. 1 unit to do it. Usually you kinda wanna go for a workshop and add some mortars here if you're Starbuck. And the goal is really to get to 80 supply. Maybe he's overfighting currently against the 1 base elf. He could just take things slow. Defense. Camp. Demon.
Хорош, хорош.
Pitlord might find himself in the
Ой,
surround.
замедление
Scroll
на Питлорда
still.
нет? Сорочка, на кого кинул замедление? Рано умрет, что ли? Нагу
There's the
подблочил
TP, but no
элементарь.
staff.
И таких два героя убегают от
He
Колорфула.
has a heal ward as well. Just use that.
Archmage coming from the left, who has boots, but also a little
Да не, не
late.
догонит.
Can you get one of these?
Или догонит.
Reju's ready.
Риджуф. Догонялки были. Теперь обратно, там дрядки.
Starbuck learned
Starbuck,
the-
he needs to slow down here. Sure.
I don't know if he knows what that is. But okay,
Like
he,
Charlie Sheen. He has 1 gear. Go.
little tiger blood, and off we go. Starbuck learned from game 1. There's breakers now. Of course, it's a whole different game because there is no tier 3, but we saw the impact of rejuvenation. Oh,
Ну все, читай, Старбак
he can just steal it.
в огромном плюсе. Лимит-то больше.
Demon 5 is really nice, but against the
Спан
big army,
стоит.
usually won't be able
Colorful
to do
expanda
enough.
нет.
And, we see Starbuck adding some upgrades as well. He has +1 attack for rifles.
Герои не так далеко у Колорфула, только Димка 5-го левела, Питлорд, как и Нага.
Time
У
to
Старбака.
go for the red, maybe? Like he definitely has a decent army to do it, but Colorful's the one that wants to fight here.
Да,
'cause he's on
апгрейды,
50 supply.
спелбрейкеры и
Well, then that's
замедление на сорочках.
Frost arrow enabled. Priest to the side. Breakers in the front. And Demon Hunter is ready for harass, but can't really enter. And he's not moving. There we go.
He clicked him inside, but at the
Стафа,
go.
стафа нету.
Gonna go for the main, but the main is also sealed. No
Damn.
entry.
That's really sweet. This counter aggression doesn't work. A bear is down, a dryad is down, and Colorful is out of lumber.
Можно Мануэла отменять. Эти вот, которые стоят так на вынос.
Yeah, he has some of the wisps who are not mining him for a little bit.
И Старбак, что ты делаешь? Почему ты дальше не идешь? Знаешь, что Демон Хантер где-то у тебя там на базе отшивается. Шел бы, давил бы его. Хочет красную забрать.
Might grab one more scroll before he goes here, trying to rescue that one. Sorceress getting caught on its own. Maybe the reds, like some crazy good items you can get from this as well.
Also level 4 and also level 3. And time for a workshop. Okay, Colorful has a little bit more time, but also...
Воркшоп, Мартирен. Значит, Т3 надо прожимать. Сейчас, наверное, Т3 будет от Старбака. Не торопится он.
But I don't know if he has the time nor the resources. Especially now that the rat spot is going to Bucky.
Медалька 5-5, сила, интеллект.
Not the best, but gives him some extra mana to work with here for the Sea Witch.
Или он на Т2 все-таки с мартирами пойдет. Ну вот это вот на самом деле зря, что он стал играть пассивно, он дает спейс для Демона Хантера, для Питлорда. Питлорда раскачается немножко. Демон Хантер вот так вот забежит тебе на базу, в итоге базу тебя не будет добывать. Вот она проблема в чем.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's so safe. That's so smart. As the push starts with 2 heal scrolls,
А у
protection
Димки,
scroll,
кстати,
double
ТП.
and
Персоналка-то
second
на
full.
КД. Он персоналился на базу к Старбаку. Только на телепорте, вынужден будет сейчас на телепорт сюда возвращаться.
Okay, gets another
Yes,
kill
TP.
in there. Yeah,
TP.
there it is.
KTP.
Yeah,
Blizzard бы
absolutely
сюда
necessary.
еще.
Here's the protection scroll, Fort Lightning. There's more where this one came
Какая
from.
позиция, да?
Seven
Сюда бы
minutes
Blizzard
as
бы
well.
еще.
Demon Hunter reaching the backline, maybe. How well can it be controlled? Starbuck, this is your fight.
Инвул на наге, если что, есть. Свиток прожимает. Уже 2 свитка использовал.
When I use that demon, doing very low, has to use the
Хорошо,
potion. That
Димку
means the next one's
фокуснул.
gonna be
Нага
pulled on for a
прожимает
while here.
инвул.
Pitlock putting in
Стенка
work.
закончилась. Надо валить.
Well, that's the problem with
Плохо
keeping the
пострадался.
workshop. He has nothing to really snipe those drives very effectively, and Starbuck's actually forced to TP out.
Блин, когда я увидел, что он поставил воркшоп, я уже думал, что все, он сейчас будет переходить в Т3, делать картечь, добавлять иннерфайр, ну и как-то вот на Т3 уже воевать с колорфулом. Ну, потому что как бы у тебя есть экспанд, но ты по технологиям позади. Если добавляешь Т3, ты как бы по технологиям на одном уровне, да, ну, в плюсе по экспанду. В итоге сейчас Т3 колорфула в равном, ну, не в равном лимите, конечно, там лимит примерно равный был.
I said that base is so sick on Starbuck. The fact that like you have to staff in to get in, or a Zeppelin actually would have
В неравном лимите лимит примерно
better,
равный
but
был.
it's very expensive, right? Because he could have just dropped in size,
Я
and
говорю.
then he could still staff back home instead of using
Короче,
down.
там
Yeah, there's
Старбака
also,
было
like,
больше.
The left-hand side is sealed off. The right-hand side is sealed off.
Yeah,
Plus
but
you
it's
can
sick.
save to the front. It's really nice.
I can't wait to do this and get everything stuck 24/7 and hate my life. It's
Oh,
gonna be amazing.
please do it in Meisterschaft so I can cast it and call you out.
Не хватает апгрейдов, опять же, сейчас Старбаку на рифлах. Что-то апгрейд у него 1-1, слабенький совсем.
Is amazing.
Один апгрейд на
He just
с
cleaves
этих,
away, there's really not much
на
you can do. It's not
стенке,
like you
да,
can nuke him or
на
anything. He's just
полбрейкерах.
gonna be there cleaving the whole time. All of
Полбрейкерам
Terra is
нужно
actually
защиту
super
делать
underrated
на
as well.
2, а рифлам атаку на 2. Желательно.
Yeah,
С
also
полбрейкером
there's
как бы
very
нужно
little
как можно дольше стоять, а рифлам как бы как можно дольше стрелять.
It's all in Sorks now. and
Соответственно, здесь нужно рифлам на атаку, с полбрейкером на
I
защиту.
want a filter. I want a bad word filter or a blacklist.
Короче, поплыл что-то Старбак. Так
Zeppelin
хорошо
on
все
it,
делал.
but can't find the
И потом что-то в
connection
какой-то
really.
момент сыграл
And look at the
пассивно.
Zap at bottom. Colorful, he's ready to do what I talked
Дал
about.
раскачаться
Starbuck
Колорфулу,
saw it and killed
дал
Jaro.
ему делать,
So
что он
Colorful
хочет,
hosting
да,
the
вот
workshop,
это вот
making
залет на
something, he's like, okay, I'm out
Димке,
of here.
на
Now he's just
базу,
getting
на
caught.
дирижаблем сейчас
Have to
летать,
drop into the expo,
на дирижабле,
push the-
параллельно
push the
там
staff out immediately,
лорд
so the
качается, уже
structure
5-й
shows something.
уровень получил,
Push the staff out.
3-й клип, ауру отлично выбил, ауру дыки.
But he's greedy.
Как бы, ну
He wants to do
зачем?
damage. Wow, this double arcane looks really good. Only a handful of
Я думаю,
uptime.
что Старбак просто решил сыграть как-то Сейвова, типа я впереди, сейчас Сейвову сыграю, приду, тебя убью. Но сыграл Сейвова, в итоге получилось
Yeah,
так,
he has
что
1,000 lumber
это сыграло
all the
против
time.
него.
It's like, you know StarCraft 2 TVT? When they're maxed out, don't kill SCVs. They'll just make more army and then wreck you.
До сих пор в Т2.
Starbuck has no TP, right?
Nope.
Yeah, this is...
3 heal
Okay,
scrolls.
well,
though.
this is it. If he loses the fight, he's done.
Yeah, you can't run away from Dryads, really. But we're fighting in the open. Breakers need to be in a better position. Mortars need to be saved. He's even going for mercenaries. And he
Triple
forgets
scroll,
that
by the way.
Архимага не переучил,
Mortar joined the fight.
забыл.
He was a little dumb, isn't he?
Плохая позиция здесь, ужасная. Вот чуть-чуть перегруппироваться, полбрейкера вперед, рифлов 40 назад, рабочих тоже вперед, рабочих немного. Петлорд сейчас просто вырежет эту стенку.
He's a little blocked, but Starbuck also rifles in the front. Breakers heal now. There was 1 out of 3
Не,
heal scrolls. Can't really
надо
save
было
that, but
давить,
this mortar
приходить.
still stuck. Okay, maybe he doesn't need it.
Раньше.
Bears are falling quickly. Mortars are finding the connection. Colorful has to dance, but Starbuck gotta be careful with the
Свитка уже 2.
Сыпется,
Сыпется, сыпется. Как Петлорда с Димкой убивать? Он понятно, он сейчас парами, это может быть и разменяется, но героев не убить. Димка 6 левел.
My God.
5,5 Петлорд. Еще один свиток прожимает. Не, ГГ.
Damn. He looked so far ahead. How beautiful was that early game? I always like the expansion there, the corner expo.
Чуть дал свободы, чуть
Finally,
расслабился.
allowed him so much space, and I thought he had that. I thought he had it, but not
В итоге
quite.
проиграл.
Demon plus Pit Lord combo, looking super strong again.
Both people trading wins.
The
Виноват
previous
только
timing
сам.
is probably what put him behind, because like that attack was meant to like work, or is like in a lot of trouble, even though he kind of recovered and remade an army. Like the hero levels kind of told the story at the end. It was like 6-5 against 4-4, which is just insane. I love the 3 scrolls. Almost wish he would have made it 4, but obviously maybe didn't have the economy. You know who taught me that actually? Back in the day, I was never using 4 scrolls. I only stopped at 2. But then one day, I kid you not, I'm playing reverse race against Moon on Turtle Rock. He obliterates me with like just mass tier 2 and like 4 scrolls, and I'm like, what is this? I watched the replay, I'm like astonished, and I was like, you know what? This is mine now. I'm gonna use this. And then after this, I used it all the time.
Well, it's not the worst teacher to ever have. And it's also not the worst community to ever have, because we got more contributions towards the prize pool. Richard Huber, $25, currently learning French pronunciation, which is basically impossible. So I'd love to hear Todd pronounce my name in German. I'll spell it out for you in the chat, and then you gotta do it.
What's the name?
Wait, I'm gonna text it. There you go.
On Discord, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, the French pronunciation? Does he mean, or
In German.
what does that mean? The French accent? Or if I read this like a French person would read this, they would say Richard Hubert.
And now German.
I don't know.
Richard Huber.
Oh my god. All right, well. You guys decide which sounds better.
It's kind of hard to beat the French. Remo dropped off the game, so we have to rehost game 4. And we had another contributions, by the way. Varian Vrin with the $20. Thank you, guys. Your hours of entertainment means a lot to me. That's awesome.
I wasn't in the game anyway.
Oh, too busy saying Richard Huber or Richard
That's messed
Hubert.
up, boys. Richard Hubert.
There we go. Got a 5 in the end. You think that 5
Tidehunters,
was...
last map?
Tidehunters is the 4th map. Shallowgrave is the last.
Oh yeah, 4th map. Yeah, that's nice. I like this map. This map order, I would say only Twisted Meadows I'm not a big fan of, but cool to see Tidehunters come out. And I feel like the last 2 games kind of show how most maps would go, unless we're like have very specific maps. Like the only map 1 was this out of the box with Warden against MK. I think on every other map I expect Archmage against Demon Hunter. The Archmage Expo didn't work. Maybe it's time to go back to the 1 base, but obviously Colorful will be wary of either options here.
Okay, then off we go. Second try. Map 4, match points for Colorful. So far, we got the favorites prevailing, but Starbuck is definitely putting on a fight and is not without chances here. But yeah, Tidehunters, not that easy to do. Away we go.
Headhunters.
It's Remo
Моя
round.
любимая карта.
Yeah.
Поскольку
Remo,
здесь
you know,
выпадает
Wise and
очень
stuff.
хороший артефакт.
Guys, there's no more dream action.
И маркетплейс
We bring
всегда
back
у тебя под рукой. То есть
The one
можно
guy,
поменять,
the one
если что.
superstar, Coach Remo, for this
Выпало что-то плохое,
moment here. But Starbuck is down 2 maps, bro.
Yeah,
продаешь,
dude, I
покупаешь
mean,
что-то себе
I don't know how
хорошее.
you guys see it, but I feel like wasn't he in the lead in all 3 games? Like if he had played a bit cleaner,
Yeah.
a bit better, I feel like this could have been a 3-0 for Starbuck, which is really cool already. I feel like his early games are good. It's the late game where he kind of falters. If he plays AM, I would really suggest tier 3. Tier 3 inner fire rifles, Todd, you know how much I love it. Maybe some knights. I'm not too sure about that, but the tier 3. And the Naga choice, I'm not so sold on her. MK I would be very surprised to see here. So Archmage, Fast Expo, tier 3. This is kind of a big map. Go for triple hero. Go for lots of creeping. Inner fire staffs.
Блин, Ремо уже всю игру рассказал.
Okay, the coach
Окей, такой.
suggesting inner fire rifles. Who would have thought?
You know what's funny is that I feel like I don't know if that's true, but Remo probably never ever wears the tracksuits, and I mean ever. And then somehow he ended up with this character of like Coach Remo, like with the tracksuit and the whistle and everything.
Back in the day when we were still traveling to China, like the early years, he was traveling in jeans. It's like, dude.
Oh my, what a mad lad.
Yeah, right?
What a psychopath.
Unbelievable.
Who does that?
You know, after 5 years, he learned that sweatpants are quite comfortable, but man, that took him some time.
Yeah.
They don't have ass pockets, you know? That's the problem.
They do.
Oh, not mine.
You gotta look for them.
Bro, you just... I can't afford pants with pockets, okay? Little rich boy over here.
I even got zip locks on my pockets, so I'm not losing my wallet.
Perfect. To be honest, you don't really strike me as someone that wears sweatpants either.
Me? That's all I wear.
Really? When you're in Hamburg?
Yeah.
At events, you never wear sweatpants.
Well, that's kind of an official role.
Starbuck
thingy
очень хорошо
at
контролит
home
еще.
or to go,
No, but I mean, like,
shopping.
even when you're off the air.
Как он этого Футика сейчас подконтроливал.
Well, the first thing
Obviously,
about
on
it was
the cast, yeah, you won't. Pretty sick.
Параллельно крепится еще.
Yeah, dude, I love sweatpants. I'm kind of afraid that the sweatpants are like connecting to
Классный
my legs and I
multitask.
can never wear normal pants again, but yeah, sweatpants is the way.
That sounds like a dream come true, actually.
Kinda.
I like that Starbuck scouted this time, but he's going for the one base here. Again, he's doing the wall again inside the main base. See this? The safety net.
Ну, рифл пуш. С нагой.
Right. Towers up as well. Upgrading now. Tier 2 on the way. Demon Hunter's super hurt. So that's all the moon gels gone.
I actually can't even heal back to full properly, but he's
Мануэлла
already 2.7,
Colorful
which
раньше
is very
ставит.
nice.
На 50 лимита сразу пораньше
What
ставит.
is going on? He's only level 2. He's not looking to creep at all anymore, and he's gonna attack with one
Что-то Архимаг
Archmage.
2 левела до сих пор.
It's kind of happy style, isn't it? Ultra aggression. Onto the Demon Hunter. He probably saw that he was hurt.
Просветки
Oh,
нету.
level 3, that would have been so nice.
Не понял, что Starbuck сюда прибежал.
Highly unusual. 2 more farms being made back on, by the way, for Starbuck. So he's gonna be
Ну, не на
way
такой,
ahead.
как бы, не на такую крупную точку он прибежал, где бы там Эльф бы мог отдаться на крипджеке. Нет,
Man, if
не
the
та
Demon Hunter is
точка.
not level 3 here and he prevents that and then plays this harass game, I think it's a really good build and really good timings. He is distracting.
Ну, тут заранее Colorful, говорю, экспанд, эти Мануэлла поставил не отменить. Хантерс Холл тоже не пройти, не отменить. Такая застройка у него интересная. И пришел без третьего левела. Думаю, на этой карте, чтобы получить третий левел, сразу крипт лабораторию рабочими. Ты же в любом случае выводишь рабочих, там, когда третий левел, ну, вот во второй игре, он же выводил все равно рабочих, крипил точку, как бы рабами. Здесь он мог это сделать в начале просто.
No, wouldn't happen to a pro as Starbuck is, but not
to your haunting Colorful.
Dude, that freaking crab.
The Crab King. The stupidest thing we've ever said.
Как-то все плохо у Хумана.
I heard that he sent some of his crabs to 120 as a gift. A little jealous.
What the? Really? I think it was Fov that lived in like a coastal town, like in Korea.
Поплыл после, видимо, третьей игры. Ну, в третьей игре уже поплыл.
Just cancels? That was easy. Mountain King needs to come out on the correct side of the wall here.
Oh my god, yeah. Don't get him stuck, please. Otherwise, it's so much lost
the
time.
rifles. Rifles in bottom left. He's on the hunt. You would think riflemen are the hunters,
Что
but
он
they're
делает?
the hunted right now, really.
Рабочих вывел. Рифлы далеко от базы ушли.
Oh boy. Mountain King is here too. Can he save both of them? Yes, he can.
Oh, the Naga, the Naga.
The Archmage, the Archmage! Still running, still no boots!
You Benny Hill music, man.
And
Барак еще пропишет.
almost miscalculated. Got that done. What a weird
And
game.
nothing died really out of this. I feel
Yeah.
like so much stuff was about to die.
They both used a lot of mana and consumables, etc. But okay, we arrived on tier 2, I guess.
Starbuck had to be really careful, by the way, with this CP because he could have been stuck inside. And in this case, there is not even like one farm that he could kill to get out. He would have to kill multiple farms or break the trees, I guess,
Yeah.
which would take very long because there's a lot of them he needs to get rid of.
Oh man. This series is quite something.
Да, это
Lots
гэшка.
of creeping, still so many archers.
Он ничего не
Giants
сделал вообще.
really fell out of favor, right? On this patch, I rarely see any tier 2 drives.
Вообще ничего не сделал. Prибежал,
Yeah, it's a
ничего не
lot- I mean,
отменил,
ever
никого не
since,
убил.
Slow was nerfed as well. You see
Colorful
them
всё без
just
проблем
out
строится.
as needed to make sure you get rid of that. And bears are just so much more useful with the rejuve, roar, and just their fighting capability as well. But a few dryads are always nice. to
Т3 сейчас
slow a
будет
little bit.
готово. Рядки есть.
Okay. Red spot for Starbuck. He knows he needs to get something done. Level 2 aura at the very least. And Colorful is unfolding tier 3 quite swiftly. I think he got the better end of the stick after this engagement.
Actually, he has a lot of stuff queued in his lores already. Creeping does provide you with
Тайминговый пуш.
spending all of that correctly. He didn't get bored. That? Did he forget?
He has no gold currently. Could sell the crystal ball.
He should sell that pile of garbage.
Камень маны есть в МК, но он тоже второго левела всего.
But yeah,
Go to
Starbuck.
the... Oh no.
Чё? Colorful вылетел.
No, that looks like Colorful disconnecting.
Да.
Ай-яй-яй.
Ай-яй-яй, indeed.
Yeah.
Чё будет решать?
Uh,
Ну, Эльфу все
what was
хорошо
the
было.
rules for this again?
Можно победу ему
That,
отдавать.
It's not particularly clear, but I think there was no real advantage anywhere.
Yeah, Colorful did well, but this was the strong timing of Starbuck. I think he had 52 supply against 39.
Yeah, this felt like a holdable position.
Yeah, I think maybe Masters like was only getting there as well. He had so few bears.
Yeah, I think we have to go with what the rulebook says, right?
That is always a good solution.
Спасибо за фоллоу.
Hopefully he's back. Was it just a server? I guess. Wait, let's see. Any chatting going on?
Я не
Not
знаю,
really.
как там в правилах, что прописано. Вообще, возможно, ну, это техническое поражение. Как бы это проблемы
By the way, I
самого
didn't even
Colorful,
notice
что у
he
него
went
вылетело.
evasion level 2.
Но Warcraft
Level
такая
3.
штука, что до сих пор
They
вылетает.
almost always do it, it seems like.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess maybe it depends on like whether you're short on mana or not. Or it should at least, but maybe it's just so much more effective anyway. You just like evade everything. Maybe the spike from in power from evolution level 1 to level 2 makes it not worth to go for that over evasion because you're just so much more tanky anyway. Yeah, it was 52 supply against 39. But Bear Master only started. And Starbuck was literally inside of Colorful's base.
If a participant disconnects after the 4th minute has passed, it is up to the admins whether the match will be restarted or not.
Right, trying to communicate.
We know what would be a great feature here is to be able to reconnect, but W3 Champions has literally already given everything Blizzard should have. It's hard to ask them for more, to be honest.
All right, we're gonna apply the same rules as we did to the Cine and Hitman series. It might take a little bit of time to figure this out.
Remo, what do you think about that position they were in?
I think it's not. I think it's too close to not regame. So I think it should be regame.
Like it looked like on paper like a tricky hold because he didn't have Bear Master yet, but it's not like rifles are amazing against buildings anyway. Like if you're colorful, you can just pull back deep inside of your base, wait for as long as you can, and then once you have Bear Master, then you engage. I guess yes, his buildings can hit as well. I think he started the Ancient of War there. Really tough spots at the height, at the climax of the game potentially with that fight that was coming up.
Yeah, I think both seem fine with the regame.
Ну, я слышал, они сказали что-то don't regame.
I think
Need
both.
to get the Benny Hill music ready this time.
То есть для кого-то победа, либо для Starbuck, либо для Colorful.
You're in the player slot.
You know, after my recent success of winning Gym Newbie League.
Или
and
наоборот, он
becoming
типа
the
сказал,
first
нет, это будет
automated
регейм.
tournament winner and stuff like that. I almost feel like I belong here in the War3 Champions finals, but
You won GNL?
yeah,
Sick, congrats. Who was on your team?
Diddy 8.
He's allowed to play, what the hell?
Yeah, it was, I think, shortly below the cutoff point, and Fishy was with me. It was a good team.
DD8 was one of the best players in the world.
And what? Yeah,
What is he doing in a Team Newbie League? This is
20
outrageous.
years ago.
Yeah, so what?
He's still, you know, he's getting there.
Let me get Slayer's Boxer and I Love Ovi on my team.
I think he was at 1600 MMR when GNL started. He was definitely at the upper echelon. All right, regame it is. More Warcraft is always more good. You know me.
Let's go, champ.
Who's the champ?
Me.
Блин, надеюсь, Starbuck меня услышал и сейчас закрепит первым делом лабораторию, сразу получит второй левел, потом докрепит себе быстро третий уровень и побежит так же, как он делал в игре.
Yeah, but probably same heroes. Similar creep routes at first. I want to see if Starbuck does this level 2 into straight attack.
Правда, здесь точно нужно
no,
менять.
You want to
Starbuck.
creep maybe a little more this time because it's crazy. Like he got level 2, then he went over to harass, and then Colorful still got level 3.
That was really close though. If the Archmage gets the last hit there, that's level 3 prevented for a long time, and it looks like that's the goal of the strategy, but man, it's also very, very risky.
It's so hard to put like everything on the line on that. It's like a bit of a gamble.
Yeah.
Getting that last hit, but it goes both ways.
По идее, да,
Of course, it's a
3-1
great
должна быть.
reward. And we have the Archmage confirmed, we have the Demon Hunter confirmed. Everything as it was.
Did Colorful say like what happened? Like it just straight up dropped? Was this internet or it was?
It's recently at War3 Champions that does seem to happen for some Chinese players. That just randomly disconnects. 15 Sway told me the same.
Yeah, the routing seems to be a little funny. And, like I think one of the patch also broke a bunch of stuff, like the join bugs that we have.
Yeah.
That was like because of one of the things that came up.
And since NetEase is no more, there's a lot more Chinese people playing.
Yeah.
And that's of course heavy on the servers. Maybe you just couldn't handle it anymore.
Oh, you think that's related?
Probably.
We're just theorizing.
Starbuck потом
You know
и
me, I know
выманивает лабу.
everything.
Yeah.
То есть это будет опять такой же крипинг Starbuck.
Alright, let's see those first items. Always kind of
Странно.
important. I feel like we haven't been talking too much about them.
Там даже Висп полетел не на лабораторию, не в сторону базы Starbuck. То есть Colorful этого бы и не знал, что там лаборатория
Not
крипится.
a claw at least.
Circuits on the other side. Good. Really gets the green unspoken item.
Странно.
I mean, for it to be unspoken, you created quite nice merge with it.
Yeah.
И делает то же самое.
The best team as well. Let Todd ring.
Exactly. You'll get the subs in and go for Todd's merchandise store.
Is this footman serious?
Oh
my
yeah!
god,
Deal,
he got-
Tom.
oh my! He was dead serious.
He's dead, but he's also a hero.
Oh my god, it looked so bad at first because he was tanking so much damage and he literally looked like he had no chance of stealing anything. And he's like, whoop, level 2. So sick.
Ooh, all right.
Lucky shot.
That's a whole different game. That's level 3 delayed. And Archmage level 2 with Aura now.
You know what I can't wait to watch? Fortitude play this matchup. Because he's gonna do this same rush, and at the same time we're gonna look in the middle of the map and there's gonna be 5 militia headed for the Night of empty moonwells, a demon on 30% hit points. And he's gonna be like, yep, where's your immolation now?
40 is gonna be wild, that's for sure.
He's gonna smash all
Yep.
the elves going immolation. Boots on the Archmage, always nice here. That demon hits fast, by the way. When he can finally hit here with the double gloves.
Yeah, need some great movement on the horse to stay out of
Но
harm's
все равно
way.
ничего не
In the
сделал.
meantime, Footman doing some damage and deplete Moonwells. Look at them, they're all dry.
Yeah, he might do the 5 moonwells again here. Make sure he can stay alive.
Might need it, yeah. Good distraction, good timing, almost to the die. But yeah, like if you compare this to map 1, how much slower the Demon Hunter is towards level 3, it's astonishing.
Так он делает то же самое, что делал в прошлой игре. Вообще ничего не поменял.
Hunter's Hall also seems to be a little late.
Единственное, что ему повезло, что он футманом добил нейтрала одного, получил второй левел, и сейчас за счет того, что аура есть, бегает, элементали вызывает. Не дает крепиться Демону Хантеру какое-то время. Ой, Нага здесь быстрее у Старбака, чем у Колорфула. Просветки нет, опять же. Чего он не спрятал? Просто арчерку.
Okay, good pickup. That's a lot better. Yeah, archers I feel also a lot better versus towers somehow. And rifles.
Ну что со вторым героем будет делать? Взял второго героя, там был висп на центре. Нага не уходит. А, нет, Нага уходит, потому что сапог нету. У Димки.
Actually falls his TP and like loses nothing. Yes, his Naga took a lot of damage, but he can heal that easily. Colorful rushes to tier 3. He doesn't even drop a lore first.
Wow.
He wants to go straight into a lot of bears.
Опять виспов не убивал, Мануэл не отменял, Хантерс Холл арчи не убивал. Одну арчерку, по-моему, убил и все.
I like it actually. I think he was mostly, if you want to do big camp, like he could have done the orange right under his face, but it's not that good a camp to do. Like you kind of want to be extra greedy here. I think he could have either done the lab or this camp he's doing now.
Alright, is he expanding then?
Да не, это не экспанд.
I think so. Stay one base, go to 50 supply and then attack. He's probably hoping, I would say, scroll the beast. Maybe the best here. You're going right.
Это не экспанд. Что, он серьезный экспанд будет ставить? Ему лимит надо сейчас строить. А он деньги все потратит на экспанд. Проверка пошла от Colorful, сразу же там висп наверх полетел. Не туда, куда нужно, но будет знать, что сверху экспанда нету. Проверить, я думаю, и снизу на черепах.
But heroes are still under level, damage is not on the field, and Demon Hunter is creeping like crazy.
So unexpected. Nobody would ever expect.
Не, Колор с медведями придет и пропушит.
He ran out of maybe lumber, I don't know, respawn. So the peasants are headed back, turn around. You guys are going the wrong way. Oh my god, this is so bad.
Oh, this is so slow, and the Demon Hunter, look at this inventory.
Oh. Что делает Starbuck, непонятно.
Starbuck didn't realize. He realized now. Well, they were already home. You might as well give the gold into the tower. Oh my god.
Рабочие даже не добежали до базы, а? Хотя бы золото бы закинули.
40 seconds? Even more, I guess.
Очень долгая база получается.
Expo could be up and mining.
He's gonna be short on lumber here because of when he expanded. He has only 4 peasants on lumber in the main. I think he should get +1 for rifles, but he's not getting it yet.
Colorful, this is a good timing. Master training started, that doesn't take that long. And Starbuck isn't online. He's also supply blocked because of this, had to build another farm. And now needs crazy good kiting.
Okay, the Expo gets scouted. I think Colorful saw the size of the army. He's like, what the hell? Like, you're not pushing, you're letting me creep everything. Something's going on. So he scouts the Expo.
Ну все, знает Colorful проект. Сейчас медведи выходят. 50 лимита и вперед в атаку. Еще, наверное, попытается 4-й уровень Демону Хантеру сделать, да? Или кто там крепится? Димка, по-моему, на центре. А Нага качается на зеленый. Да, Димка перекупает здесь что-то. Ничего не перекупил. Странно. Неплохо было бы на самом деле Демона Хантера 4-й левел получить. Он Наги будет 3-й уровень качать. Я считаю, что второй Immolation гораздо сильнее, чем там второй Форкет.
Yeah, well, he has evasion level 2, so I think more so for the Naga.
Okay, Expo established for now.
50 лимита, надо идти.
Supply leader as well. Farms coming, towers coming. Demon Hunter roaming, trying to find some units to attack and some angles to do damage. Can't really find it, and now he's catching Colorful's army without the demon.
Colorful's gonna go to the lab to buy Zep, maybe. He's gonna be like, wait, this is not correct.
Guys,
Chasing on the rifle for now.
you know what that is?
A mechanical critter.
500
That's a
vision.
buff mechanic critter,
Oh
baby.
my
Useless
god!
skink.
Are you
Kirino.
kidding me? Well, that skink is never supposed to be there, so... Oh, whoa, that was close. All of a sudden, lots of damage. So, there's no chance there could be a real skink here, right?
Colorful.
Yeah, nice.
Как-то он очень долго идет до базы.
Listen to Neo, he's like the zoologist.
Сначала на Наге телепорт, теперь у Димки персоналка улетел еле-еле на последних хитпоинтах. Два свитка, 2 медальки на Наге, 2 свитка у Старбака. Спант работает, апгрейд на атаку, рефлам доделался.
Completely explode our control here. It's gonna go straight to 70, 80. Actually, he's not because he forgot to farm himself. What the hell is he doing?
Yeah, both seem a little stressed.
800 голды у Колорфула на руках. Достроился Мунвелл, я думал, он будет дозаказывать сразу еще Мишек, но где они? А Старбак грамотно делает, он понимает, что ему проще разменяться по зданиям, чем, наверное, размениваться по армии. Да, круто делает. Нет, все-таки ТП. Слушайте, я бы остался бы и сносил бы здание ему, Симонвелла бы. Хотя нет, неплохо так. Телепорт сразу воткнул Наку. Заставил сделать ТП. Это рабочих надо восстанавливать.
Sometimes you can stay on 50 like Colorful's doing, just get double staff. Try to kill a lot of walkers. Keep the opponent like on the lower supply count. You can't be passive, that's for sure. You can't just creep.
Colorful что нужно было делать? Просто на полтосе таймингово пушить. Как это делают андеды, когда эльфы, например, ставят базу. Андед что делает? Он берет Нагу, третьим героем у него ровно 50 лимит, так у него 45. Третьим героем 50 ровно. Ну вот, идет размениваться. Еще одного дестройера поднимает, у него очень хороший, там, 50, очень, ну, 50 лимита. Очень хорошего.
There we go. Yeah, let's see how much gold it is. Quite a bit. Wow, that's like more than 1,000 gold already. that Starbuck
Yeah.
paid to upkeep and Colorful didn't.
Like once you go over 50 supply, you mine at 7 instead of 10. So right now, Starbuck is mining at 70% the capacity that Colorful is. So if you can keep that up for 5 minutes, that's a big goal difference. And then he's just gonna catch up supply-wise thanks to this.
Dude, this is the most stressful moment as an
Colorful
observer. There was a
включает
fight in the
Муна.
middle where Dryad fell. Then there's a little Naga
Не
bear
тратит
push his way
ресурсы,
into
сидит
the
в
shop
полтосе.
fell, and an attack against the expansion, which is safe now. Since when are we multitasking so much in Warcraft?
The spares are always getting better.
И разводит.
Have to improve constantly. Even just to be careful, the staff is down. If he actually gets surrounded here, this is it.
Zeppelin
Naga and
drop.
Bear's gonna drop.
Not too
It's like the Hitman clip that I shared recently.
Ему нужно было первым делом, наоборот, высадить 7 мишек, чтобы по ним стреляла вышка, а потом Нагу с форкетом.
And scattering around like ants. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do this.
Oh.
Опасно, опасно. Лучше сделать ТП здесь.
Got TP.
Oh, okay.
He could have bought a second staff actually, because then he could pick up into the Zep, staff it out, and then staff out with the Naga.
Стапнуть медведя и делаем
What's
телепорт.
happening here? There's a staff and a TP. Costs a lot of mining time, of course. Also, Starbuck taken off the map and the Demon Hunters in position once again. But half of the army stuck to the left-hand side, of course. Starbuck was a StarCraft 2 player. He
Пошел
knows how
выход
to
из
operate
лимита
multiple
Колорфула
armies at
медведями.
once.
Второй апгрейд на защиту. Мишкам
Colorful
доделывается.
breaking upkeep here is catching up nicely. 66 supply right now. Starbuck on 71. So Colorful did a good job kind of keeping Starbuck on a lower supply than the 80 that he was aiming for. But
Еще
we do
свиток.
have
3
triple heal
свитка.
scroll for Starbuck. This time his push is an army is looking incredible.
Okay, we said the same thing on Autumn Leaves. And Colorful held masterfully.
Архимага бы опять вот переучить бы здесь на Blizzard. Blizzard, Forked.
His position. Is that the time for Starbuck?
Those
Moon
two
Juice?
for range units is on the way. It's like 80% right now for Starbuck.
Blizzard
We should wait
хватает.
for this. It's not
Был
that
на
many rifles,
магазине.
It's only 5, but it's still a decent amount of extra
Не
damage.
подумал.
A little worried for the damage in general. No Blizzard, no Mortars.
He has 3 sorceresses, that's the thing. So he can slow a lot. Like Dryads, for them to keep up mana-wise is going to be extremely difficult because they supposedly should get rid of water elementals, and then they have even less mana to get rid of the slow on the bears.
I like that he's just distracting in the middle and still builds a tower on the left-hand
Купил.
side. to fall
Все,
back into it,
переучивается.
but
Yeah.
Colorful is very
Услышал
trained.
всех.
Oh, Blizzard. Okay, now we got the damage.
Yeah, this tower is sick. Like, it might seem like it's so far, you can just ignore it, but no, like, you wanna kite all the time here if you're Starbuck. So he's gonna engage, and then if the fight starts looking dicey, he's gonna kite all the way back into this tower. So it actually makes sense to get that tower on the left side is so sick against the demon. Keep saving the peasants in that safe space. Like the SimCity of Starbuck has been very inspiring this game, and here we go. The big fight is starting. Colorful. No mana on the demon to start
Перегруппироваться
the fight.
немного.
Okay,
Нага,
that
нага,
certainly
нага,
helps.
нага.
He's
Что-то
still
стоит.
taking quite a punch with the right
Лицом
click, but the
торгует.
bears, look at them falling. There's no way.
О,
One bear
другое
down,
дело.
two bears, three
С
bears
Близзардом.
about to fall.
Свит-
He's definitely missing them in the fight against the
Свитки,
breaker
свитки,
front
свитки,
line.
свитки. Можно еще один
Next
свиточек
Blizzard,
сейчас.
Breakers, of course, not affected by
Да-да-да,
this.
свиток, свиток
Still
прожми.
some food on both sides. Next heal scroll. That was the last one.
Хорошо.
Colorful still has a great healing on the Demon Hunter here. Might need that in a second. Still working with some mana on the Naga. Blizzard landing on the
Совсем
offense.
по-другому игра
Colorful
пошла.
goes fully out of units. Already used the greater healing. The demon is in danger. Staff is not up yet. Demon trying to make it to
До
the
Мануэла
field.
дотянется?
Right there,
Нет,
but
не
died just
дотягивается до
before.
Мануэла. Лол.
And Starbuck will get the equalizer here on Tide Hunters.
This is how I imagined the fight on Autumn Leaves to go.
Виспа отправляем.
Nothing
Что делать?
like supply says 50, but
А что он сдается? У него 3
Starbuck
Мануэла
takes map
стоит.
number
Можно
two.
мишек было подлечить, выкупить Димку, на персоналке прилететь, нет?
Being a regame and so much pressure on Starbuck as well, but damn, that push hit hard and the tier 2 expansion paying off.
Yeah, both players here making a little bit of mistakes, but Colorful made a big one. Scouted the expansion way too late. Understandable, perhaps, to miss it because it's such a weird off timing, But you got wisps. You gotta have them in position. You gotta look for these weird plays.
Ну,
And if
Colorful
you had found out
таймингово не
about it, you
продавил,
could have smashed it pretty
чем могу
easy.
сказать.
They found out just simply way too late.
Also, Starbuck didn't get in a fire.
True. That's why they
When
get
he said
close.
that, I was like, what is he on about? Inner fire rifles against Elf. Like, stop. Remos.
And I mean, Remo, how are you supposed to scout when you don't even have mechanical critters, dude?
Dude, the mechanical skink, baby.
That was quite nice, actually. Gave him a lot of peace, I guess. So he always knew that there's no counter expansion to worry about. Wait for Todd.
Oh. Aye, aye, aye. Thank you.
There we go. Yeah, that rest assured, there's no counter expansion. I can play my advantage. And we go down to game 5. Who challenges LawLiet in the quarterfinal? It's gonna be played on Shallow Grave.
В 2005 году совсем по-другому играли. Сейчас ты поигрываешь, нет?
Keep it simple.
Didn't the game on Autumn Leaves go to Colorful and was a rifle push?
Autumn Leaves, he fast expanded.
Ну, в принципе, да, с 2 медальками.
True that.
А пояс я не
Actually,
видел.
that's a question, Todd. Note to
Но
self,
2 медальки я
Hello,
помню у нее были, да.
Todd. Alright then, Shallow Grave, what to expect?
I think probably more of the same, but this is definitely a map where you can play a little different. We actually see the altar on the right side for Starbuck. So, does he want to get perhaps the mercenary camp first and play entirely different? Actually, you could do a mercenary camp into being aggro like he did last game and then still do a one-base rifle push. Usually,
Лет 13.
I kind of feel like it would be better to do the orange.
Зайди
if you wanna play
как-нибудь.
that style. Will he scout at all? It definitely feels like he should. And Colorful, this is a bit on the grittier side. He wants to do the mercenary camp.
Поиграй.
Alright. But it's no...
Интересно
Baron
же тоже
hero build,
поиграть.
right?
Понервничать немного.
Nope.
No, just stand up. Okay, I kind of half expected a Beastmaster. It was
Я тут
pretty
как-то
common.
сидел, это
That's
что-то
not
за
the case.
компьютером.
Okay, so I
И мне
guess it's
лайк
just
прилетел
Demon
на
Hunter
старую
into
трансляцию.
Mercenary Camp, which of course with emulation is super
Открыл эту
fast and
трансляцию, но у
reliable.
меня там в ВК, в группе
From certain
записи.
players, you
Еще
could
старая
expect a
есть.
Beastmaster here, but I think from Raise DH himself,
Открыл, посмотрел,
I see a Beastmaster
проследился.
more often than not. It was really only Twisted Meadows for which he had reserved a completely different hero. And yeah, Starbuck, like I said, 2 games, 1 base rifle push, 2 wins. So definitely that's his build. That's the way for him to play. I mean, even though I guess last game wasn't a 1 base, he opened as 1 base. So I think that's the way to. It was a weird adaptation, by the way.
Yeah, I've
For him
not
to
seen
expo at
this.
40.
I think Colorful didn't expect it either. So, good curveball.
Every game has been like really different from one another. Both players mixing in adjustments from one map to another. So it's been a really nice series to watch. In regards to that,
Проследился, еще удивился, что я так играю. Играл. Хорошо. Сейчас уже так не играю.
We are 1 map away from seeing Todd in the weekly cup today.
oh my god, I really don't want to play. Did I come through Colorful?
I will tell Starbuck that you're rooting against him now. Friendship gone.
I'm not. Wouldn't mind if he lost really hard.
Thank you, E2311 for the sub. Mavi, Big Mac, more butts, and Prince Jon Snow.
Не знаю, но бас это как бы это, но это не обидно, это не оскорбление, я считаю. Это как, знаете, это как вызов. Типа, знаешь, вот ты нубас, ну тогда го 1 на 1. Как бы всегда раньше так было. Как вызов 1 на 1 сыграть.
Be careful about that lightning shield. And it's purges for now only. Wonder how greedy Colorful's creep route is. Because on this map you can be really greedy if you want to. Or
Го 1 на 1 или нубас.
Starbuck is putting aggression on him because then you can't creep.
With how good emulation is, it's not really
Классно, уже 3-й левел получает Архимаг.
Look at Starbuck's wall, by the way. It's been identical on every map.
Yeah.
He must have played quite a few custom games where he really ironed
Сейчас будет
things out.
унижение там мануэлов,
In all the previous
виспов.
games, he never opened his wall to
Вот,
his main
минус
base. Like, it's so
висп.
smart, right?
Ой,
Because
минус висп, говорю, минус мануэл.
if you staff inside, then you cannot staff out. Then you get all your mana drains. If you drop inside, he can still run to the other side of the tower and stuff. So really great execution and super inspiring. I'm glad I'm testing.
Well, you would have been watching anyway, but a little more attention. Yeah, I've never seen this from a human. To separate the bases, or the one base you got for a little sanctuary for the peasants, really nice. And that's
Stark has been doing some stuff like this, I think.
Ah, okay.
There's still a footman in the water here in the main base, being annoying, but not many wisps around to go for snipes. You want to be careful not to feed experience. Yeah, this water is going to be a gunner in a second. Demon's already 3, but you don't want him to get 4 much
Снова
earlier than
мануэл
he should.
отменяет. Как бы... Все, да.
Okay, little
Все
bit of a
хорошо у
stalemate. The early
Старбака.
game not as great as it was before. On the last on Side Hunters, because Demon Hunters 3, because of the bigger camps, of course.
Он даже виспов сейчас не
Focus on
сможет
folding for both
подстроить
players.
дополнительных
Once again,
colorful.
a later Hunter Sword, but I think
У
that's
него
more
лимит
the norm
хватает
because
только, чтобы второго героя взять
it's
сейчас
early,
и
but
все.
Starbuck
Сейчас
is
еще
looking
раз
for
мануэл
the
ему
lures. They
отменят.
will not be
Мануэл
coming for,
надо отменять.
mid
Зря он
lane.
начал этого приста колотить. Хотя, в принципе, этот приз может диспелить элементали, может быть и правильно. Да, это на самом деле приз здесь много сыграл. Ау! Не цапай
I like
меня.
the shop at home, by the way. When you have a lot of injured units like this, like very
Ну,
reminiscent
отцепляйся,
of,
чё
remember
ты?
TH, you would always use that so well, like save a lot of units, go home, one region scroll, replenish everything, and then go again.
Вот,
Yeah, and it's Naga once again. Yeah, you're right. I feel like sometimes Human had to play it so Razor Sharp that the shop didn't fit into the build. But that's apparently not the case anymore, and these Riju scrolls are doing the work today.
Colorful, thanks to one of the illusion
А
here.
что там по технологиям?
Very easy
Т3 до
to
сих пор не прожал Colorful.
grab. I don't know how many wisps he lost. I feel like maybe he doesn't
А
have
что
that
у него
many.
за
So he felt like
проблемы?
instead of adding a lot of extra wisps here at tier 2, he just goes and grabs himself a shredder.
Оп, только сейчас
Straight
Т3.
to tier 3. So he's gonna have a lot of lumber to work with. He can also maybe use a couple of wisps for the fights to help him.
И он даже
defend,
лорницы
if
еще
he
не
gets
заказал.
rifle pushed. That's gonna make his life a whole
Обычно
lot
ЖК
easier.
как бы доделать Т2, две
It's
лорницы
expensive.
Т3.
I
Бах.
do agree that you need the tier 3 pretty much immediately.
А тут только Т3,
Just have
лорниц
bears against the
нету.
Revolution, but, man, having a shredder
Да.
is like it's preventing a staff.
Дерева нету на лорнице, шредер добывает.
Oh my god, Ring of Regen and healing wards now on the Demon Hunter. That's some crazy efficiency. But Starbuck, once again, very aggressive.
Получается, раз Хуман очень сильно зависит от крипраута. Если вот так вот может третий левел по фасту получить, то у эльфа огромные проблемы.
Immolation got a safe colorful here, position here. But the range units,
Ну, здесь
they're
плюсы
doing good
разменивается
work.
Starbuck.
Dagger looks fine. Footmen are disposable anyway.
Зря он
Let's
переключился.
go.
Че, он
Doesn't
Димку
want to trigger
колотил бы
potion right
дальше.
now. Switches target to the Naga, which is more exposed. Here's the
Бутылек.
potion.
So they're both trading units left and right.
Оп, за это мы забираем
Better for perhaps nobody.
берсерка.
Berserker gonna go down.
That's big. Great experience here. There's a fork
Эмоляция
coming.
закончилась.
Colorful, gotta be careful.
Оп-оп-оп-оп,
The ring
подблочить не
put in the works,
получилось.
of course, but he just walks it off. Moonjuice looking fine, I'd say.
Ну, я не знаю, ребят, здесь Colorful как собирается отбиваться.
Starbuck's gonna tower. He's sending
Чё,
four
рабочие
units
бегут?
across the
Всё,
map. He's
поехали.
killed enough that he's like, okay, your hero has no mana. I did a lot of damage here. You
Новая
barely
мета
have
с
units,
эмоляцией,
that's it.
так ее апнули
Tower
дико.
Okay, and there's no Dryad, no Bear, no Adept training.
На первом уровне, по-моему, 14 урона за секунду. На втором уровне... Нет, больше. Больше. Неправильно говорю. Там на втором, по-моему, 24. На первом что-то там в районе 16, наверное.
He's getting two shots.
Ну, короче, очень сильно апнули эмоляцию. Поэтому через эмоляцию эльфы играют.
Colorful in dire straits.
This tower is sick because it puts so much pressure for Colorful to go and engage, but he's only getting his first bear here started now. So he has no bear out at all. Master training just started. You know, I called it immediately when Colorful
Мануэл,
tried to
смотрю,
fight
один
Starbuck.
только у Колорфула.
Fight. I feel like he should have just run away.
Архимага подставляет, потому что есть инвул на 15 секунд, если что. Ничего не умирает у Старбака. Одна вышка уже грейдится. Еще две вышки строятся. Нага, куда Нага? А, сбить Киллинг-вард. Я думал, просто это не доконтроливает. Там все в порядке. Только сейчас доделался апгрейд на Мишек, да, он первый медведь. Нага, перед инвул. А сейчас бы мы набил... Архимаг. Куда забежал? Куда забежал ты? Лечить Архимага. Нага с сапогами. Должна убегать. Монобернов нету. Архимага лечи. Подвышку. Подвышку. Медведь умирает. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй. Блин, как же можно здесь еще проиграть? Куда забежал? Нага убегает. Архимаг. Замедления не хватает. Сорочку бы сюда бы. Нага может умереть. Сапоги спасают который раз. Но если Starbuck сейчас отходит, он проигрывает. Рифлами под вышку срочно. Прячемся под вышку. Рифлами под вышечку. Там у тебя арканочка стоит. Сейчас элементали вызовет, Архимаг дальше побежит. Вызвать Элема и убежать. Свиток лечения, да? Нет, Нага без свитка прилетела. Я думал, Нага со свитком прилетит. Блин, тут Архимаг на виражах. Аккуратнее. Нага может выстрелить. Какая жесть. Сам себя загнал в это на самом деле, Starbuck. Сам себя загнал в это. Вот он зашел слишком далеко своими героями. Ух, элементали вызвал. Нага может умереть. Может быть, на развороте нет. Убегают опять на сапогах. Элементали вызвал. Нету времени стоять лечиться, потому что Нагу окружил под вышкой рабочими. ТП есть. Передать телепорт надо. Да, передает телепорт. Фух, есть время восстановиться сейчас Старбаку. Но уже 35 на 38 лимита. Как бы где эти рифлы? Ой, Colorful тоже не доконтроливает, отдает берсерка. Тут урон только герой сейчас с элементалями наносит. Все, магазин снесет. Хорошо тоже, как бы ночь не прожмет. Сейчас ночь только началась. Вот в чем дело. Там Мануэл копится. Но Эльф отбивается здесь. Starbuck должен был раньше заканчивать. Тут уже отбивается Colorful. Да. ГГ. Starbuck ошибся, зашел на базу, стоял очень хорошо, рифлов было много. Такой сумбур сейчас, беготня, блин, по всей карте была. Нет, там Димка с фулл хп приходит. Архимаг минус. Да ладно, убегает. Что такое? Нага умрет. Нага умирает. Нет, Нага выживает. Да что происходит? Опять беготня. Подвышку всех прячь. Подвышку всех прячь. Пусть хотя бы арканка стреляет, ману сжигает. Героям, медведям, чтобы реджув не было. Пояса Нага, там 4-й левел получает. Еще один медведь. Тут персоналка от Наги на вышку. Да, реджув, следующий свиток. Откуда, я не знаю, откуда свиток он взял. Нага, видимо, сбегала до магазина, прожимает свиток. Да, оба героя пробовал. Нагу бьет. Нагу бьет. Нагу бьет.
control for Starbuck in this fight.
Пятый
Demon
Димка.
Hunter level 5.
Жесть.
Needs to slow.
Какая жесть,
My
какая
God, thankfully the
жесть.
playing Ducks are playing a lot of Dota as far as I know. That hero control.
Are they?
Не-не-не-не-не, Архимаг, Архимаг.
Oh, Naga falls to the
Наг
ground.
умирает. Там Моноберн прокачал на 5-м левеле.
Of course, and now this Archmage is about to fall as well.
Чаще в Архимага Моноберн сделает.
Oh my God.
Не
What's the
сделал.
level 3?
Третий элементаль.
Do I still win?
Нагу надо восстанавливать.
33, but he got the rifles in. Still one tower needs to burn. Shift the focus. There we go.
Какая жесть. Нагу не на что восстанавливать Старбаку.
Yeah, you've been fighting for like 10 minutes straight.
Сейчас ночь уже закончится. Но Мунвелла есть, 3 Мунвелла полных. Куда? Тут один Демон Хантер разберется уже.
So many
И Нага восстанавливается у Колорпула.
I got the one water.
Он ее выкупил, на персоналке вернул. Лол. Не-не-не-не-не. Сейчас Моноберна не будет, потому что там все равно маны нету, не умрет никак Нага
Who's
здесь.
gonna get 6? I feel like I'm watching Sky against Creo WCG finals.
It's so yeah, that's pretty reminiscent of that.
Just seeing it now.
100%.
КП не уменьшается, потому что реджовые, потому что Мунвеллы. Ну, блин, третий элементали тоже как бы.
The demon.
Сейчас неплохо тут заходят.
Demon.
Диспела-то вообще нет никакого. Даже виспов выводит, чтобы диспелить элементалей. Еще 3 медведя. Шредер в атаку. Архимага проблемы. Нужно отводить. Архимага нужно отводить. Охренеть. Что происходит? Нет, вышку нельзя отдавать, а то если эта вышка отдает, он проиграл.
Yeah, but if the Sami don't have enough
Да,
damage
это
from
минус
Starbuck,
вышка, это победа 100% уже за Колорфулом. Да, Димку просто не убить здесь уже.
Don't get too close, bro. Oh my God.
Oh, Townport loud.
was so
Colorful
sick.
holds. Oh my God, what a fight.
He hit with a cloak.
41-41. Лимиты. Прист доконтролил.
The Shredder
Кто
survived.
сбежал.
Okay, that's unacceptable. That's the
На
first thing you
подкрепе.
take in the fight because he dies so quick.
Yeah, he's also packing a punch. Okay. Out of Warcraft, this entire game is a highlight.
Охренеть, там герои бегали. Сколько времени?
Demon level.
Yep.
Maybe a good time
Хороший
to not
файт.
turn on Evolution and save that mana for the
Так,
metamorphosis.
свиток покупает Старбак. Ну чё, с этим свитком придет в атаку. Ману бы восстановить. Скоро 6-й Димка будет, 5.8. 5.8 Демон Хантер. Да, снова в атаку. Рабочие. Это последний. Вот это уже точно улыновое. И тут нужно контролить очень хорошо Старбаку, чтобы не отдавать юнитов, не отдавать элементалей. Что там Димка не получил 6-й левел. Как только Димка получает 6-й левел, все, можно выходить. И сейчас плюс Старбака в том, что сейчас день. То есть весь этот файт всю ночь был. Там Мунвеллы копились. Телепорт. Давай, Старбак, элементали. Нормально, нечем диспелить. Что, у него виспов нету, что ли? И хорошо, что здесь переманивает. Сделал одного сделал спелбрейкера, чтобы тот переманил у Реджувы. И он его сейвит, подконтроливает, не отдает свиток. 6-й уровень, Демон Хантер, ультимейт. Надо переживать. Нужно отойти. Нужно пережить эту ульту. 40 лимита на 42. Телепорта нету. Цепляют дряды. Минус 40, минус рифл. 100%. Димка бежит дальше просто. Накидывает, догоняет. Блин, жалко. Так все хорошо было у Колорфула. Ой, у Колорфула, говорю, у Старбака. Там шикарно все было. Когда он в первый раз пришел. С рифла, ой, с рабочими. 120 секунд есть у Старбака, чтобы прийти и запушить.
Mana burn, something.
Он сейчас это и делает.
Creep 5 on his Naga, I guess that's his best chance probably here. And then, but the thing is the pressure is gonna be on him to be the attacker eventually because Colorful can move his main to the expo.
Yeah, you gotta finish him. There's no chance.
Почти пятая нага.
Also,
Колорфула.
90 seconds.
Третий форкет. Там один свиток всего у Старбака.
90 seconds.
Купил вышки в магазине.
That's why he's attacking. Yeah, I think Starbuck knows he has to win here.
Он переучился... ребят, он переучился, там третий моноберн уже. Господи, я только сейчас это заметил. Там третий моноберн Демона Хантера. Он переучился.
Clarity is really nice here because he's almost 5. So that Naga of Colorful is actually gonna do so much damage if he can get that.
48-48. Две вышки грейдятся. Не надо сильно лезть вот вперед, аккуратненько, аккуратненько нужно отыгрывать, под вышками сидеть. Блин, ну вышки тоже далеко. Дальше ты не попрешь. Дриад отстроил, блин, дриадок много. Пятый уровень Нага, третий форкет. И через 30 секунд уже Димка будет с ульти. Он этого и ждет, я думаю. Форкет на форкет, циклон на Демона Хантера. Еще один циклон на Демона Хантера. Еще один форкет нужно кидать сейчас по мишкам. Став успевает стафнуть мид. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Как же Архимаг, просто моноберн, форкет, все, нет хп. Подвышки, 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 подвышечки отойти. 40-45. Когда там шахта закончится? Ну все, вышки далеко. Colorful просто сидит у себя на базе. Просто сидит на базе, говорит, иди сюда. И там ульта у Димки готова. И, как я понимаю, маны хватает. Закончились базы.
Colorful got Wellspring so late that game. He just finished recently. He was under so much pressure that he didn't even think of getting that with.
Да, охренительная игра. Это, блин, давно я таких игр не смотрел. Там ульта готова. Colorful может посражаться, я думаю, спокойно здесь. И дриад очень много, элементали будут диспелиться сейчас. В итоге стенки не будет, там один спелбрейкер всего. Форкет минус прист, моноберн минус прист. Сейчас еще один форкет в рифлов. Да, форкет в рифлов, начинают отходить, дрядки цепляют, Димка вырубает ультимейт, GG. Эх, Старбак, как тебе жаль. Как тебе жаль, друг. Так хорошо сыграл, такой старт у тебя был, такой мидгейм отличный. И просто чуть-чуть ошибся, блин, в файте. Так жалко.
God damn, what a sick game. Wonderful back and forth. This was a great showing. Great series by Starbuck. Great performance by him in this tournament. Not quite enough in the end, but dude, did he make it close. And I would say, if he had played not just this map, but this whole series a bit cleaner, he certainly could have won this series.
Yeah, there are for sure a couple of mistakes that maybe he could have avoided.
Сейчас перемотаю на тот момент.
I never want to focus too much on the mistakes, and also, like, I really want to praise his performance. Like, one of the best elf in the world, he pushed him to the limits, and up until the last fight, weren't really sure. I guess maybe not.
Вот он момент. Вот я прям в него попал в этот момент. Вот он забежал. Нагой забежал Архимаг. Он, ну куда он побежал? За кем он побежал? За кем он побежал? Смотрите, отличная позиция. Отличная. Вышки достраиваются. Ты стоишь очень хорошо. Монвеллы пустые. Еще полдня только прошло, то есть еще долго будет день. Монвелл не будет копиться. Вот, снеси Монвелл, снеси ему магазин. Вот этот вот, снеси ему Мунвейл. Постой спокойно, он побежал за кем-то, смотрите. Смотрите, побежал. Побежал. Зачем? Куда? По 2 дерева просто. Куда? По 2 дерева, по 3 дерева. По 3 дерева нагой забежал. На, просто сразу, сразу. На, под 4, под 5. Под все деревья забежала нага. Раз, два, три, 4, 5. Под все, и все дали тычку. Вы видите это, да? Вы видите это, да? И тут Архимаг тоже. Пока Нагу он спасал, Архимаг завтыкал тоже под деревьями, смотрите. И хорошо, что у Архимага инвул был. Блин, так шикарно все было, так хорошо, но куда? Но куда залез? И вот он сейчас будет просто из-за того, что двумя героями... Смотрите, у него рефлов сколько? Раз, два. Но у него 45 лимита на 38. И у него там подкрепа должна подходить. Сейчас чуть-чуть назад. 47 лимита даже. Вот в том моменте, где он стоит, вот он стоит. Вот он стоит. У него 47 лимита на 34. И все здоровое. Все здоровое, все хорошо. И тут пустые Мунвеллы, 2 героя, много без мана, 2-го левела. Почти 3-я, да? Но все равно. Киллинг Варда. Киллинг Вард, кстати, собьет сейчас. Смотрите, вот тут вот. Сейчас покажет нам. Он нагой зайдет, собьет. Вот он, Нага побежала. Оп, сбил Киллинг Вард. И все, и вернулся. И вернулся этой Нагой. Ну вот куда дальше, зачем побежал? Так обидно.
Absolutely.
Go send him back.
I didn't hear what you said.
Kisses, Remo.
Kisses, yeah. Of course. Kisses, daughter.
Always one of the greatest guys. Okay, Night of Mirror coming up. LawLiet versus Colorful. We are here to celebrate War 3 champions, everybody. The best server in the history of the game. It has everything you want, an updated map pool, great matchmaking, 30 servers across the entire world, the entire Earth. So it doesn't matter where you're from, South America, Antarctica, China, Australia. We got servers for you, everybody. It's fair matchmaking, and this is done by some math PhD people who know exactly what they do. The algorithms, I don't even know how to look at them. That's how advanced they are. And it doesn't matter if you're coming back to the game or starting fresh with the game, or if you're playing for the past 15 years. We got leaks for all of you. And if you think like one-on-one competitive, that's really not my thing. I'm more the fun game guy. We got letters for you there as well. We recently added Dota. And my God, I'm so exhausted. I can't even go through with this one. They're also looking for help, by the way, if you
Привет, Симба, спасибо за поздравления. Было.
Feel free to reach out on their Discord if you want to help coding. They're looking for people who can do JavaScript, C#, .NET, jQuery, Rust, TypeScript, and Node. All helping hands, much appreciated. Also, if you can do graphics work or just feel like you're good in project management or social media or whatever, feel free to reach out. Every new person is welcome.
То Colorful в итоге против LawLiet за выход в полуфинал.
And also through us a very, very nice 100 donation. Scale Tippers is providing nutrition
Как стримы, да очень редко.
Exercise guides for the long-term goals that you might have. Get off your lazy asses, get off the couch, go away with the frozen pizza and the ordering burgers. They got it all for you. Check it out. The Scale Tippers.
Twitch отвалился. Теперь только на Good Game и YouTube стримы.
Everything and show you how it's done. And they also got an Instagram account, present a nice few stories with tips for your exercise, your workout plans, and of course the nutrition. And what's better than if your coach is also a Warcraft fan? We've seen the people early in the chat. They're laddering as well. So in between workouts and in between cooking, you can talk with them about Warcraft. It's awesome. And we're very thankful that they are by our side. Exclamation mark Scale Tippers in the chat. I'm out of breath. I might need one of these coachings. And then we're back in a bit with a night decision quarterfinal coming up. Who joins Cini and Sock? Is it LawLiet or is it Colorful?
Краву НТ за хорошие игры. Хорошая попытка у него, хорошие попытки у него были. Ему повезло, что еще Colorful вылетел в игре, где он вел. Но этот момент был на игру. Повезло, что магазин ударил не Нагу. И все, и теперь бегаем. Потерял вышки, которые могли достроиться. Герой не сражения. 5 рифлов. 5 рифлов. Че убивает кого-то, на самом деле, торчерку подрезал. Успокоилась. Маляция, да. Когда он, кстати, переучился, мне интересно. Давайте помотать, смотреть, когда он переучился. Когда Starbuck, наверное, телепорт сделал. Вот сейчас Starbuck вынужден будет ТП сделать. А нет, убежал. И Нага сейчас убежит, смотрите. Будут. Еще Эльф Миррор остался. Colorful против LawLiet. Я думал, что вот здесь вот... А, Нага как раз таки сгоняла, да, за свитком. Только свиток не попал на Архимага. Смотрите. А, нет, смотрите, он нормально встал под Архимага. Сейчас прожмет, наверное, свиток, да. Все равно Starbuck сделает ТП. Сейчас Нагу убьет, кстати. Вот здесь, наверное, подумал, что да, моноберн прокачал. Кстати, не знаю, он мог раньше прокачать моноберн и сделать моноберн в Архимага. Тогда бы убил бы АЭМа. Ну, здесь завтыкал. И опять засейвил. Нага умерла. Нимка все-таки догнал.
LawLiet versus Colorful. Who's alongside Sini, the second Night Elf to go into the top 4?
Такая жесть происходит.
Well, we said earlier that LawLiet was one of the big favorites here, and I would give him the edge. When normally, I think Colorful is perhaps the best Night Elf mirror player in the world. Yes, I said it, the best Night Elf mirror player in the world. But it's a new patch, it's a new day, and I think LawLiet, he's really catching his stride.
Okay, in the matchup versus Colorful, he has some issues. It's really not his best opponent, apparently. Sometimes it's items, sometimes it's shape of the day. But yeah, track record for Colorful is quite nice. So let's see if LawLiet can overcome this nemesis I'm about to say, and if Colorful can have another deep dive for a Chinese player.
Вот он,
in World of
телепорт.
Champions.
Кстати, почему сделал ТП, непонятно.
What are we gonna see?
Он вроде
On paper, lots of things have
убегал
changed
бы
out there,
снова.
and I haven't seen much of this matchup at all
Вот он
yet on the
телепорт,
new
и
patch. On the previous patch,
Димка
it was
должен
basically
в магазин
all about
побежать,
Demon Hunter
переучиться.
players. Every now and then we would see Potom, but it seemed like a pocket strat. It seemed
Вот он
very
на
beautiful.
магазине.
You did it right.
Крипит
Has that
магаз и
changed, or
переучивается, и
are we
ТП
still
делает
in that
сюда.
style? Oh, did you see Colorful's altar? The
Купил
demon
книгу,
was cute for
переучился.
just a second,
Сейчас
and
докрипит, наверное.
Colorful is the one to cancel
Или он
and
пешком
play
будет
Potom.
возвращаться.
Ooh, wow. What the hell? Since
И
when,
на ТП
Remo?
накопит, да?
Yeah.
310,
completely new for the
320,
last couple of weeks.
330. Да, на
Normally,
ТП
Colorful was
накопил
whoever
и
people
сделал
always
ТП.
played Demon Hunter all the time. It's his favorite hero. But you know who brought him to his knees and forced him to adjust? It was Kaho. Kaho has gotten so good in Bear Mirror himself,
Понятно.
perhaps even better than Colorful, that in the last encounters they had, Colorful switching a lot to Potom because Kaho's Potom defense oftentimes wasn't as bulletproof as normally Colorful's, for example, is. And through these games, maybe Colorful has found more trust in the Potom himself. However, he's going up against LawLiet, who himself knows everything. that there
О,
is to
Пакма, это уже интересно.
Exactly. He played it a lot, and he
Пакма
also played a lot,
получается у
against
Colorful.
it when he was up against Moon, obviously.
Сейчас
So
я вернусь.
let's see how this goes. I feel like level-wise, this should be a spectacular lead for LawLiet thanks to Immolation.
He's taking the biggest camp first. He's gonna get level 2 here right away. And the great thing on this map is also you can get the circlet plus the item that you find here. And all these items are great for the Demon Hunter. Circlet and claws, perfect start. And LawLiet getting surprised here with the Potom.
Okay, yeah, I probably did not expect this, but he can definitely adjust to it. Maybe he even feels comfortable about it. Like, okay, try to hit me. I know this is not your strong mirror. I know what to do against it. I'm amazing at holding pushes myself, so good luck with that, Colorful.
Honestly, in the early game, the Potom here will do much more damage than normal, because usually she gets burned 4 times and then she's dry. It's gonna be dry for quite some time, but here we have Immolation. This might be better later on against the Hunts, when you can use it against 4 Huntresses at the same time. Maybe, but this Potom's gonna have more mana for more arrows, and also more Moon Juice available to heal.
True. Yeah, didn't even catch that, and that's of course the reason why he goes for Searing Arrow first.
О, это еще
There's a lot of
старые,
damage. The more
старые
damage you
смайлы.
do against the Demon Hunter, the less
Давно
he has to
добавлял.
work with Immolation. Okay, that works out quite nicely so far. Let's see.
Sneaky AP. Dude, it looks like the roles are reversed right here.
Yeah. Are we sure that the player names are correct?
I'm pretty sure, you know, that one guy called Colorful is named Colorful, so it would be swifty if they try to trick us here.
Так, теперь надо подальше быть от своего протектора, чтобы его случайно не спалили. Ой, сейчас протектор спалит Арчай. Да, сейчас протектор спалит.
Oh, and Colorful is not there to protect it. Oh, this is the first huge moment of the game. If this AP comes up, all hell
Отменно.
breaks loose. But LawLiet finds it. I'm not sure if it was on purpose or he just accidentally found it, but find that he did in the end. On Autumn Leaves, it's very hard to check every position outside your main because there's so much ground where buildings can be built proxy. But here he found it, and that's a weight off his shoulders already.
Okay.
Ставит барак новый. Тому капсда.
The one at the shop, it's also out of position for a defense. Colorful could of course still expand, but he's only at tier 1. Tier 2 for LawLiet is finished, and I feel like this Potom play is not working out too well.
Тут на 3-го левел не хватит. Надо будет, наверное, зеленую закрепить. Или хватит, 2,8. За каждого по 1 единице, 0,1 единицы дадут. 1/10 получается. Да, 3-й левел ровно.
And usually it's the other way around. Like usually Colorful is the one to find Vamp Aura in a Bear Mirror.
Что, Colorful покупать просветку, наверное, и вперед в атаку.
Time for a second hero soon. LawLiet is short on resources at the arrival of tier 2, but that will fix itself shortly.
Врываться в арчи.
And then it's his game to take.
Мана Стоун. А, нет, Хилл Стоун. Это хорошо, в принципе.
picked up the item. May need to use it soon. LawLiet. Oh, look at the sense.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой.
He
Телепорт?
figured he might be over there. He's absolutely right.
Телепорт?
Callisto
Нет,
forced
прожимает
early
камень.
outside of the fight. Oh my god, he's so strong.
Жесть, что делает Димка с этими хантресами?
Down. Double flames.
Он не
Oh
чувствует
my god,
урона,
he's unbeatable.
зато очень хорошо раздает.
Ooh, not too soon. Demon Hunter's now packing a punch, but he was quite conservative with the immolation, so healing is easy. Panda wants to steal. Demon Hunter trying to come back in. Doesn't really. Oh,
Застилил.
Yeah.
Застилил,
Oh my
застилил.
God. Brewmaster Kitty killed Sasquatch. That's a nice line.
И так бы получала Патмат, 3-й уровень.
Caleb needs to heal up, get to the shop, creep level 3 and pick up the scrolls.
Что, каты,
With
каты,
advantages,
каты,
of course.
каты.
Very
Апгрейд на атаку, лечимся на мунвелах, покупаем свиток. Какой свиток? Не свиток, а обязательно нужно будет просветку
This is
купить.
supposed to not tech, stay tier 2, dryads and archers and maybe even nature's blessing and shop and potions and stuff and go pure defense with maybe even some glaives later on. And LawLiet seems very well set up defense.
I agree. He doesn't have to move too far. There's still a green here. There's an orange right next to him. He's roaming with the Demon Hunter without a staff. That could be a liability, but he's checking if there's a lab creep, if there's a Zeppelin drop inbound or something. But that's all not the case. Bottom is creeping to 3,
Просветку
absolutely necessary.
и свиток.
But that's about it. By the way, our Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup is about to begin, and Carson is gonna cast
Свиток
that
взял,
W1 Back to
просветку... Нет,
Warcraft
свиток
2.
защиты, свиток лечения.
Sign up,
Просветку не
check
берет.
in, and watch
Не знаю,
Carson
может
in
быть,
the second
виспа на
stream.
лабораторию повесил, но не вижу на миникарте, чтобы там висел кто-то. Хотя, что там сейчас день? О чем я говорю? Зачем ему просветка? Просто я привык, что обычно там с хантами раньше врываются в варчей, когда еще ночь. Тут он приходит в итоге.
Да,
наступило утро.
No easy laying back here on Back to Warcraft. Not easy either for Colorful or LawLiet in this position to hold back. Lean back, I mean. LawLiet
Кстати,
knows
вторые
he's got
ворота
spawn,
берет.
but he can't slip up. If he's too far forward, if
LawLiet
the Archers get caught out,
на
if the
демона.
Hunts get on top of him and they all die, this game could still go Colorful's way.
Exactly. It's very, very fragile, this army in the north. And maybe a glaive would have been
Ничего
better
не
for
хочет
some
ворваться, у
kind
него
of
панда
special.
вторая,
For
пары
that
есть,
is
дыхание
over.
есть, Димка в
No
фул
tier
хп,
3,
арчей
no
тоже
level 2,
много.
but we have a
Вперед,
huge
надо
scroll,
врываться.
heal potion, and the
Теряет
Panda
барак
seal
в
for
итоге.
Dragon Ace, Breath of Fire.
It's a lot of archers, potentially lots of damage. Immolation Demon Hunter, by the way, could do quite a bit against Glaives. It does work against Mechanical, and the Demon finds the connection towards the Glaives. They're gonna be taken up.
Свиток защиты. Так, с пары. На дыхание не хватает маны. Минус хантрес. Пора свиток, да, свиток прожимает.
Exactly.
И виспы подходит у Кларофула. Начинает протекторы ставить. А хватит ли ему времени? 48 на 40 лимиты. Но хантрески что-то резко начали разваливаться. Да, с иммоляцией, конечно, Димка накидывает жестко.
And also Colorful's forces quickly dwindling. He is level 4, but he doesn't have much outside of the hero. He'll pot transfer and the Demon Hunter is just living the dream right now. Insane DPS from the first hero. Could take out all these wisps quite quickly. Look at that.
Жесть.
Look at that beautiful
Соло
right
Демон
click
Хантер.
and, immolation damage.
He has
Every
no
unit has
stat.
died pretty much, but the hero doesn't.
Соло Димка.
God. Very, very low supply game. Demon
Так, Димку
Hunter-
бы не отдать.
Is he
А Димку бы
dying?
не отдать, а ему лечиться негде. Он успел бы... Нет, он даже бутылку не успел купить.
What a grave mistake. He had 800 gold shop activation, maybe not as fast
Заигрался.
as it was supposed to be. Ancient of War is getting taken out, and the Panda, he's gonna hold the fort now.
Oh, what a huge mistake.
97 секунд. А там катапульта выжила. Стреляет очень хорошо. Даже одна катна.
No, he didn't.
Kind of slow.
Удар, дыхание, минус
That buys
ката.
him lots of time here.
Ха-ха.
With the wisp repair, he's holding on. Counting the seconds till the demon's back.
Yo, we have ourselves a wild, wild Night Elf mirror. Colorful on the verge of level 5. Panda still trying to level, more glaives are coming.
Минуты
Demon
еще
Hunter,
есть.
What's left? 60 seconds.
Every unit here counts for a lot, and the one that counts for most is the demon. halfway through. Panda creating space, trying to catch reinforcements, especially the glaives here are very dangerous if some are coming from the main, but so far it's no glaives, only hunts. There's 2 hunts also.
Че, панда, персоналку хочет, наверное, купить на базу, прилететь на магазин свой, пропить Clarity, восстановить как-то ману, попытаться. Че он там на магазине? Свиток берет, персоналку. Должен лететь на магазин. А, прилетел на базу. Продал став сразу же, купил ночь, бутылек. Есть у него мана на дыхание. Дышит, никого не убивает. Минус Мунвейл, но это не supply блок. И Демон Хантер выходит. А протектора уже не достает, надо перекапывать. Катапульты, правда, подъезжает сейчас у Кларфула. А протектор свой не дефает почему-то. Почти 5-я потма. Хорошее дыхание. Минус 1, минус можно сразу... Нет. Второй не получилось сразу бить, потому что есть свиток. 4-й уровень, Димка 2-й. 2-я эмоляция. И сейчас Димка разберет это все. У панды есть 2 бутылька. Бутылек жизни, бутылек маны. И подходит очень хорошо, дышит опять же. И ночь. Ночь. Сейчас Мануэла копится. На Мануэлах будет героя лечиться. Снова дыхание. Димка опять затупил. GG. Не задавил.
Into a great defense by LawLiet, into a whoopsie, almost giving Colorful the game back, and then a great defense. Once the Roadrunner was back, he took it home.
Слушайте, но это лучше, чем смотреть Кипер против Кипера и Медведи против Мишек. Где стенка на стенку, и медведи об друг друга умирают из-за ауры Кипера. Хотя я бы на это тоже посмотрел. На новую мету. Как этот вампиризм работает. Точнее, не вампиризм, а обратка.
Yeah, me neither. Hard to... I don't even know what the changes are. I hate this map so much. I never played it.
God damn it.
But LawLiet sure has an idea.
Primo, how can you hate it when you don't know if it's different now?
Well, tell you what. Perhaps there were a few good changes. Perhaps those changes were good. But the map was 99% crap. And 10% have changed, right? Since then. So it's still, at best... only 89% crap.
The meta has changed so much, it's not even comparable. I, for one, love to see the old maps back. There was, it was so funny. I think I was dual casting with Carson, maybe? And we saw a game where one hero is very, very hurt. And as you know,
такая старинная карта.
There's 2 fountains, right? So the hero was very hurt, and it was nighttime, and he sent the hero to the fountain. One of the changes is, Mr. Remo Demo, that the fountain has a creep that never sleeps. And then the creep killed the hero, and that was game 1.
Well, depending on what the creeps do here, this game might also end early. Colorful sacrificed a very early wisp to try to aggro the creeps onto the Ancient of War. That
Сейвит свой барак, но потери виспа.
That's already not a good start for Colorful. He doesn't go Ancient of War creeping himself, he's going Huntress build with the Potom again, back-to-back Potom.
Wow.
I mean, hunts are very good on
Снова потма
maps, but like you said,
от Колорфула.
this creep doesn't sleep.
Фоги стайл.
I guess they can Shadow Melt though. I guess that way can work.
Alrighty. Let's try.
Ну тут до, я не знаю, с пушем, тут есть фонтаны, как бы, для Хантрес. То есть ты приходишь, размениваешься на фонтан, отправляешь Хантрес, пока ночь. В принципе, можно делать бесплатно, но как настанет день, так нужно это будет точку Блин, это вообще проблемы какие-то у LawLiet. Он начал крипиться раньше, что ли, времени. Начало у него не очень.
I wonder if perhaps this time he's gonna go mana burn. LawLiet holding the skill point here. He doesn't need immolation to creep this camp fast.
Патма сейчас еще успеет.
I'm not sure what's better, immolation or mana.
Okay, immolation it is. In the early stages.
Ну, если бы не имоляция, Патма бы успевала
Yeah,
сюда,
maybe
на это
he
выгнала.
saw the bottom coming and wanted to speed it up a little bit.
Цирклетка. Ой, минус арча. Там вроде она под Мунвеллом была.
Yeah, that seems like a spike there. The Demon Hunter wasn't doing anything for a bit as well.
Yeah, losing the arch, that's huge. She was right next to the Moonwell also.
Yeah, that was clearly a spike. LawLiet wasn't moving. Okay, unfortunate. Gotta play with it though. And Demon Hunter gotta bully the bottom now.
Yeah, so slight slip-ups on both sides. Colorful's first Wisp doesn't manage the cancel, which would have been huge. And LawLiet loses the first Archer. Who that's worse for, hard to tell. Huntress's were certainly delayed because of that first Wisp involvement. But now they're coming. Now it's nighttime. Of course, we don't have Ultravision anymore nowadays on tier 1, which makes this opening a lot weaker. But Huntresses can still be strong, especially if they find Archers out on the map.
Yeah, as the last game clearly showed us. But he needs to speed this up a little bit. Lumber solo, problematic. Demon Hunter can't creep, and that's important.
Как я понял, мало кто любит Эльф Миррор.
Yeah, we saw
Что-то
earlier
народу
how
поубавилось.
far the Demon
В 2
Hunters
раза.
carry
И
with
в
those
3
levels,
раза.
with those levels. And I guess for that reason, this map seems a lot better for the bottom. Where's the Demon Hunter really going to find level 3? Where's he going to find all these items? I think he's on the tome, right? Ah, it's a small item nowadays. Cloak of Shadows is okay.
Нет, фонтана не убрали, но только это стало красной точкой. Раньше вроде это была не красная, а оранжевая точка. Там она посильнее теперь.
Also, though, what's important for the bottom player is getting
Раньше
level
там
3,
вообще могли
getting
в начале
shot
прям
access.
бежать под этот фонтан,
Shots
выбивать
here,
артефакт и
that
вот
is
дальше бежать. Не ради артефакта,
They
чисто
give it
прибегали,
different
быстро
movement, though.
забирали.
Oh, it's nighttime. I don't think LawLiet sees the AP on the left-hand side.
Кстати, не читается вообще этот протектор.
I think he does.
Ты вроде думаешь, что у тебя там барак, как бы протектор навряд ли кто-то поставит. Потому что, ну, видно будет, но ночь,
That can be easily dealt with,
ночь,
giving Colorful a
и
little bit
из-за
on the
этого
map.
не видно, как там протектор строится.
But he's also so
Now has
hurt.
a lot of juice here has to be used to heal up. He should be able to recover fully. There's not gonna be too much left after.
Просветка в этот раз Colorful есть.
Okay.
Но он и в прошлой игре должен был так с протектором на самом деле делать.
Oh, almost surrounded. Could block him in.
Окружили.
Got him. He's got the cloak.
Нет, не окружили.
Colorful.
Сначала окружил, а потом
Bumpy
отпустил.
again, but the archers are all caught out. Demon Hunter, so close, can't connect. Walks back.
Oh,
Moonwell. Oh, so close.
Это было близко.
Jeez.
He is playing
Ну
with
все, и
fire
ханта
here.
побежала не на базу, наверное, до Мунвелла, а на фонтан. Пока ночь есть, можно бесплатно лечиться.
Would love to see Nature's Blessing, by the
Готов
way.
второго героя LawLiet брать, это
Helps a
панда.
lot on the IOW.
Ну тут третьего левела нет у Демона Хантера, и куда-то выйти и прокрипить Димку времени нету. Далеко точки находятся. Барак он потерял, барак устанавливает на базе, также устанавливает там Мунвелл.
Without level 2 evasion.
Патма побежала до базы на
Bottom has to
Мунвелле.
walk all the way back to heal up a little bit.
И пора уже
Yeah, he's
катапульты
only the
первые
fourth here.
строить.
How much time is there?
А на катапульты что? На катапульты, в
Well,
принципе,
our
лимиты
problem.
есть.
Only one engine of war, but this time he goes
Или
for an early glaive.
тупо будут просто чистые хантресы. Одними хантами навряд ли пробьет. Катапульты желательно. Чекает, протектор перекапывается, не перекапывается, хочет поймать тайминг и убить этот протектор. Здесь еще в засаде хантресы стояли.
Colorful, what's he doing? It's gonna be daytime soon. This is oftentimes where the Night Elf with hunts tries to creep the shop, pick up the scrolls with level 3 and then push. This is not an easy camp, but it's a lot of hunts. Very good.
Сейчас утро. Свиток лечения, свиток защиты. Вот катапульты пошли. Апгрейд на защиту, апгрейд на атаку уже сделан. LawLiet тоже выходит катапульты. Но у него арчерки вместо Хантрес. И 2 героя. Па-па-па-па-па. Делает дальность арчам. Также апгрейд на атаку арчам. 2 барака, масса арчи. На Т2. И катапульты. Ну, крипится, Colorful. Сейчас 3-й левел получит свиток зверя. Кстати, шикарный дроп. Если виспов не подпускать. Там, в принципе, патмы со стрелкой. Урона много. Плюс 2-я аура. Урона много. Там диспы навряд ли подойдут. Если только сразу там брать 3-4 штуки и отправлять диспелить свиток зверя. Можно еще моменты же выбрать. Удобно для себя.
It would be quite a waste. Scroll of the beast there as well. This army is so powerful now. Gotta be a crazy defensive position.
Colorful с LawLiet не раскрывает потенциал карты. Первый, в принципе, второй. Не идет почему-то. Манастилинг, кстати, тоже сойдет. Панда меньше... Манастилинг капнули, кстати. Он теперь снимает вроде как 75 маны. А раньше снимал меньше. Это считай как, блин, как койл, черт возьми, 75 ман. Это почти второй моноберн. Да все нормально, Батмана за Хантресом спрячется. Ой-ой-ой, как Димка ждет. Это только первые эмоляции, его никто не трогает. Чё? Свиток приходится прожимать. Ну, пару залпов, конечно, по Димке тоже больно, надо отходить. Арчерки медленнее Хантрес. Хантрес гораздо мобильнее. Достают они уже до катапульты, есть стафы, спасает свою одну катапульту. Вторую, там нужно виспов выводить, чинить. 4 каты, прячем в базу. Димка эмоляцию врубай. Свиток зверя, нужно виспы. Минус все арчерки, 58 на 42 лимита. Одни катапульты остались, панда. Лечится на Мануэля. Но этого не хватит. Нет, есть став второй. 2 катапульты минус. Как это произошло, я не понял. Охренеть. Colorful нужно за ситками бежать в магазин. Бежать в магазин за свитками. Срочно. Нельзя давать Ханту. Ханту отдаст 3-й левел, Demon Hunter получит. Сейчас бы на фонтан сходить, подлечиться. А может быть и пойдет. Я не помню, там есть воздушные юниты или нет. Так, 2 свитка. Первый сразу. Там драконы. Раньше был дракон, по-моему, сейчас другие нейтралы. Сейчас там дракона, кажется, нет. Там, по-моему, големчик теперь вместо дракона. То же самое, как на Теме сделали на островах. Раньше были драконы, а сейчас, кажется, там големы. На старой версии, да, это другая версия.
One last hold, and then win the game from here, or is it the push that takes us to game 3 with an even score?
На старой версии я играл.
Not willing to overcommit ever.
Oh, Wisp Repair still no nature's blessing, so he needs plenty of them.
Yeah, these heroes. They gotta carry, but without Breath of Fire, without level 2 immolation.
Не, сюда бы
How?
свиток защиты бы тоже зашел. Что там, 100 голды стоит.
Closing in on LawLiet.
Просто отсол. Одни катапульты.
Shouldn't LawLiet also have made more Ancients of War? Like in terms of cost efficiency, they're normally super good if you're getting pushed into.
They don't stand too much
Но
of a
одного
chance
катапульта
against
без
the
промахов,
Sun
как я понимаю. Да, без промахов. А второго катапульты с промахами. То есть Клаверфул, ЖТ1, о, третий Димка.
So much damage.
Второй промахи берет.
either.
Арчерок
There was
не
the one moment to
доконтроливает,
push out and
теряет.
get the level. If he gets Panda level 2
Панда
now, it's a
почти
whole
второго
different game
уровня.
next to do
Нужно
with
еще
Breath of
ханту
Fire.
какую-то отжать.
LawLiet so thankful
Блин, вот
now.
такие вот игры интересно смотреть. Всегда как-то на тоненького, что ли. Непонятно, кто выиграет, кто проиграет. Пока что. На фонтан, смотрите, пошел. Да посмотрим, какие там... Нет, не на фонтан, на свою шахту.
Yeah, good luck.
Базу решил поставить на 13-й минуте.
And we didn't see this. California
Нет, дракон
expanded.
есть, да. Дракон.
Proxy expanded.
Ooh,
А дракона
okay.
под мой убьет, в принципе,
That
дракош.
will still take a long time, and he's still
Он
only
ее,
level 2.
его как раз
He
выманил.
has the time for that, really,
Да,
without
дракона
protect.
будет забирать.
I think he's got tons of them. What's LawLiet gonna do? Doesn't seem like he has a strong army.
Долго, правда,
Yeah, six
но
claims. He's gonna
сможет
wreck
это
that base.
сделать.
Well,
5-й левел, кстати, да, получит? Да.
oh, the palm. Oh, she
Has
doesn't
no
have
TP.
TP.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Yeah,
doesn't have TP.
exactly.
Сейчас так базу... Кстати, да, базу может снести.
Oh, Hunt's running back. Oh my god, is this Star Senses or is this just from
Пока крипит.
I think he wants to creep up the natural.
Слушайте,
Yes,
сейчас
it's the
минус
worst
базы
timing in
будет.
the history of
Телепорта
Oh, this
нету.
could be a Tree of Life snipe, just
time.
like
The
that.
worst.
Это минус мейн.
You know our boss
Еще во
who
время
says that
тека.
Colorful has to work on his timings?
Т2
Yes,
только
that was
прожал.
the-
Это минус база.
A horrendous timing. So, good luck with that tree now.
Oh,
You know what the good thing is here, though?
Офигеть!
yeah. Honestly, it's not opening.
Oh yeah,
On
he's
level 5, the backup tree.
ТП надо делать отсюда. Катапульты не отъедут.
LawLiet trying to do as much
Носить
damage as
Мануэлу,
possible,
это
and then
делать
he has to
ТП.
get out there. Exactly.
Можно было даже чуть-чуть пораньше потерять, тогда бы вообще не потерял катапульту.
And the tree is still fighting against the Ogre Magi.
How many glaives do we have in this game? We had just had 10 a moment.
Кларофула нет добычи, ну и ладно. Сейчас базу поставит. Денег у него на мейне. На мейне он устанавливает. Да, на мейне восстанавливает базу.
Pendant and rune
Денег у него да, хватило. Лимита у него все равно больше. Свитки у него есть. Потма 5-я. Брейсеры продал, наверное, да? Да, брейсеры продал. Телепорт купил. Чтобы больше так не отдавать, не терять базу.
This is LawLiet's element.
Кстати,
This is where the
Панда
game
получил
gets
второй левел
weird.
после убийства Мануэла. Так, проверяет. Дриадой. Знает про экспанд. Но LawLiet должен возвращаться сейчас на героях. Став на Димку, персоналка на Панде. Дриады сами
How
прибегут.
hard is it to crack this position for Colorful?
Став на Димку,
Very hard.
персоналка, да, полетели.
Forces the staff back. Panda's here. Tons of staff action everywhere.
Уже медведи? Какими? А, ну это ради Реджува. Т3 только делается.
War on glaives.
Oh,
Colorful has to dance.
you think he's a good dancer?
Of course, I mean, can Colorful not? So talented.
Хорошее дыхание от Панды. Катапульты уже снесли второй барак.
LawLiet's with Glaze at AFK at the moment. He's trying to draw the huntresses in.
Так-то
and then hit them
55
all
на
with the
45.
same
Я
volume.
что-то...
Damage. That's
LawLiet вижу армию, она большая, у него много хантресок. Там медведь один есть. Ой, ради Реова. Интересно, сколько там урона. Сейчас не в позиции, на самом деле, находится LawLiet, не на своей базе, потому что под ударом находятся катапульты. А чё он не ждет Демоном Хантером, не пойму.
Just bought a TP, that was so smart.
Телепорт.
Colorful away and then use the TP to get onto the glaives and take them out.
Димка просто бегал.
Oh, sick
Ой, какой
play by
телепорт.
LawLiet.
Шикарный. Шикарный ТП. Шикарнейший ТП. Но он свои катапульты на самом деле потеряет. В итоге разменяется сейчас каты на каты. Можно попробовать Панду окружить. Ну, правда, там став есть смысл. Да, там став. 5,7 Патма.
Both are losing
А тут
an
Starfall
insane
как бы
amount of
близок.
Glaive, Sam, save
У
last
Патмы
second.
есть ТП, если
Has
что.
TP, she survives.
Че он там окает? Думал, что у Патмы могут зажать, что ли? Там телепорт есть. Так, Т3 доделалось. Еще медведи строятся, но нет апгрейда на Мишек. Вторую лапку не сделал. Панда на персоналке на базу вглубь влетает. Димка начинает сжечь, у него фулл мана, фулл хп. 6-й уровень Патма. Подрезает еще Виспа. За Патмой бегут хантрески, и тут надо валить. На фонтан лечиться. Фонтан-то чист, закреплен. Окружать Димку с фулл хп, с фулл маной,
He's mining from 2 bases.
с эмоляцией. Ну такое себе. Экспанд у него работает хотя бы. 44 лимита на 32. До сих пор преимущество у Colorful 10 лимита.
Keeper third. Oh.
Да, фонтан.
Of course, entangle.
Yep.
Фонтан.
Also, the fountain is cleared now, which is great healing for Colorful.
Oh yeah, this game isn't over yet. Like these
Nope.
heroes are starting to take over.
Which ones? The bottom with the Starfall, the Tri-Hero for LawLiet, Orbs available now.
Третьего героя Кипера, чтобы сбивать
Would
Старфол.
seal it, but the keeper reaction
Грамотно.
perfect for LawLiet, the right timing for it. He's
Ну,
gonna
можно
go
было и
for it.
Дарк Рейнджерку взять. Так-то.
And people say Night of Mirrors boring. Ridiculous.
Famous last words before.
Да кого
Bear
угодно,
Mirror's
много
coming
кто
in.
сбивает.
Nah, way too late for a stalemate Bear Mirror, guys. We're not having that.
Yeah, not this game, but we'll see what the future holds.
No, I mean, the time in Asia. They don't want the stalemate. They don't want to fall asleep either.
И такой сейчас видит Кипера и думает, а
Early, this means,
толку от моего Старфола?
the old right now,
Лучше бы
maybe.
прокачал стрелку.
3 seconds, though. LawLiet supply block.
Катапульты там отстреливают Мунвелла. Ненадолго их
Losing that
хватает.
double reach of real bad.
He's missing double bear in a second. Shop is
Так-то и
still up.
панда качается, скоро третий левел будет. А всю эту мишуру с третьим левелом панда задышит.
Keep us around.
Опа, вот это хорошо. Ну став. Ну там став полно. Там и у панды став есть. Хочет Кипера фокуснуть, чтобы Старфул использовать. Но он лечится на Мунвеле. Блочит Кипера. Не дает подойти. Прикольно. Все-таки получилось. Сейчас реджук надо кидать на Кипера, да, так и делает, но подойти никак не может. Прикопка.
Oh my god, the staffs.
Какая жесть.
On the flip side, though,
Sick.
there was a lot of Huntress falling too.
Так-то две базы.
У
Colorful. 42 лимита на 40. Я думаю, сейчас лимит быстро восстановит.
Bottom.
Is he baiting with the bear right here?
Now the bear was in the north, was chased by Huntress. No mana for Entangle at the moment. Sick.
Не,
That's a
Старфул все равно
sick
получился.
Night of Mirror.
And now we get the first Obel Venom. The first of possibly many. LawLiet has played a pretty sick defense here so far. I would have loved to see
55 на 40. Я и говорю, что лимит сейчас быстро восстановит. Две базы работают.
Super well played. But he may be forgetting about Dryades right now. There's no Glaze really anymore. He could brawl out in the open pretty easy, and that's where Dryads are extremely strong.
He's also supply
cap.
block, so
Best item here, Cat Gas Pipe.
yeah, by far. By a landslide. LawLiet needs some Moonwell first, and then it's time for Dryads. Cloak of Flames. We get double immolation, Revo.
I would say.
Дабл эмоляция.
Still on gold.
Maybe for a bit.
Нужно катапульта, он хантрес добавляет. Я думаю, нужно было катапульта добавлять.
Oh, no TP. He somehow
No
has to
TP, но есть
evacuate.
тафы.
Bottom right clicks, not to be underestimated here either.
Старфул. Че, он откатился уже?
Problem is, LawLiet has run out of income in the main
Кстати,
base.
по-моему, Старфул бафнули.
Oh, wow.
Fire. Demon! Oh my god.
He got the
Панда?
Okay,
Демон?
two heroes about to fall. This is pure mad
Что все герои
brute
умирают.
force.
Надо жить героями, медведи разберутся. Панда может дышать на развороте сейчас. Давай, прикапывай кого-нибудь, Кипер. Хорошее дыхание, пары, прикопка от Кипера. Кипер пробивает бутылку, апается, левел. Нужно прикапывать, Кипер нету маны на прикопку. Просто всеми начинает бить эту потму. Да, хорош. Хорош. Ой, панда умирает, потма на телепорте. 57 на 29 лимита, нужно двух героев восстанавливать. И минус шахта, закончился мейн. GG. Это было красиво. Не знаю, сегодня какие-то игры я не ожидал, что будет так интересно. Завтра будет Фоги, там Хэппи, думал, завтра будут крутые игры. А сегодня смотрите, что.
And it still goes to show on the right map, the bottom can work out pretty well. Fountains like we saw there for Hunters is always great, and the Demon Hunter just has too tough of a time creeping level 3, apparently.
Красота.
Okay, I want more. I want more like this, and I want more subs from you guys as well. Thank you, Ropieri, for the 6-month, Medic for the 9-month, Neo and Remo. Is there anything better? No. Fourth Age, thank you for the 17-month resub. Good morning, Neo and Remo. Morning, look at the clock, my man. It's 7 p.m. through. X-Orc, greetings to Neo. Steal your face, D. And Max Money, thank you. May the Bucklord prevail. That unfortunately didn't happen, but I hope you had a good time anyway. Mr. Lucas, 44-month resub. Less than 3 smiley face. Less than 3 right there. And now Remo is thinking of our old caster colleague Lucas Tsui and is shedding a tear because he misses him so much.
One of the good ones. One of the good ones for sure. Alright, Tidehunters now, right? Map number 3. I mean, it's Tidehunters, right? It's not a mirror, right? It's Tidehunters, right? It has to be Bear
That
Mirror,
is correct.
right?
What?
It has to be Bear Mirror, right? I mean, we're not in crazy town here.
Well, one could make an argument for mass range and archer battles in the middle.
It's a really good Demon Hunter map, though. It's really good for level 3. Easy lab, easy Zeppelino. In the past, we always saw Bear Mirror here, but let's see what we get now.
Alrighty. Colorful in the yellow upper left-hand side, LawLiet bottom right-hand side in the
Так,
blue.
нужна снова потма.
Who takes the lead, who takes match points. We have Demon Hunter mirror indeed.
Нет, это
Is
Димка
it an
Димка.
immolation mirror?
That would be so strange. That would be so
Может быть, потому что один магазин. Типа, если ты его не законтролишь с потмой, с хантами, то у тебя будут проблемы.
Seems to be mana burn, so.
Well, they say you gotta fight fire with fire. So what's better than immolation?
Well, mana burn also burns. Checkmate.
Yeah, but not with
atheists.
fire, but with like ether magic stuff.
It burns. So it's
Интересно, они
fire.
оба возьмут
Bro, pay
эмоляцию
attention, alright?
What?
в первом
When I
уровне.
pour Tabasco in your eyes, it burns as well. Is that fire?
Well, that is a different kind of burn,
Yeah,
obviously.
mana
You
burn
think
is
mana
also-
burn is spicy? You think that's what they're talking about?
Hell yeah,
You get
that's
mana
spicy.
burn, and then you think, oh, baby, I better check
Эмоляция.
out the next time I get to the toilet.
I better
LawLiet.
mana burn.
Immolation first? No way.
I better
No
mana
way.
burn my hot wings
No
now.
way.
Of course.
No
dude.
way he's going immolation first.
Of course he is, because he's creeping like a madman
Mana
now.
burn.
But Colorful has the
My
mana burn. This is so typical, dude. I advocate for immolation, and my boy LawLiet is going for that. And you say, oh, it's way better to go mana burn, and your boy Colorful is doing that. So, it's on, Remo. It's on. Your boy versus my boy.
Вицер клетки.
Alright, fair enough. What is LawLiet gonna do once we have level 2 mana burn? Tell me that.
Вицер клетки. Блин, такой классный дроп на этой карте.
And then,
Точки чистятся легко. Такой дроп шикарный.
yeah.
Туфли
Until
ловкости,
then, you
да?
can
Oh my god, Colorful's item.
Да, туфли ловкости.
Always. I mean,
Ka-ching.
it's
Шикарный
for
дроп.
pretty great for LawLiet as well. With claws and circlet. Now give me the
Circlet.
slippers and it's all good.
Чё цирклетку купил?
Fine, Agi.
Holy moly.
I mean, the funny thing is, you know, if Colorful just burns the Demon Hunter, they're
Там
both left
получается плюс
without usable
8.
spells.
Ой, 8. 9. Плюс 9 у Колорфула.
And then level 2 evasion
А,
kicks in.
подождите,
Oh my
плюс 9
Oh
надо,
my
да.
god, is this a level 2 evasion meta?
AoE
Look at that.
meta.
The one's out of mana, and the other one can't use his spells in a useful way.
This is so dumb, Remo. I love it.
Oh, close. Alright, but good hold by LawLiet. Kill one archer, force the TP. I think
Думал, с
Colorful
такими
had a bit of a
артефактами
strongman
придет
syndrome,
и унизит, но тут тоже когти,
Triple
цирклетка.
slippers, let's go, baby!
Хороший
And,
артефакт.
kind of overextended. That TP
Ой,
being on,
туфли
especially
ловкости плюс
Bear
10 в
Mirror,
итоге.
can be tricky.
Okay, we got slippers now for LawLiet as well. Damage intensifies. Well, of course, it's a little bit, tiny bit easier for Colorful to heal up now, as it is for LawLiet.
Демон
but
Хантер
man, they'll
у
find his
Колорфула
way.
не отличился на мануэлах.
Dude, they both don't have a Hunter Sword.
Цирклеток слишком много, что ли?
I told you, mass range.
Выложить забыл.
You know, there have been a couple of things that I complain about on the new patch. But if it means no more Bear Mirror, I'm all in 1.35, baby. Best patch of all time. Imagine if also humans stop playing Breaker Mirror.
Oh,
Best meta ever.
then, like,
То,
we
наверное,
can
сейчас
just
пойдет Marketplace скрипить,
keep
и
that patch
там,
forever.
может, цирклетку найдет
just
для
flip
героя,
under mirror.
для Димки своего.
Mirror may
LawLiet.
no longer be
А
played.
потом Нагу
Yes,
возьмет
yeah, that
и
would
пойдет
be nice.
пушить.
That has to be settled in Naga Mirror then.
Нага есть.
Dude,
То на Маркетплейсе нету
Mass
ничего.
Archers, even Naga. Hoggies, my
На
doggies.
Стилинг хрень.
LawLiet might have a little bit of
Плохо
trouble
стоит
with
здесь
this
LawLiet,
HP
его
pool he
нейтралы
got.
бьют. Передал
And,
телепорт.
lack
Нет,
of
не
second
передал.
mirror.
Хотел, наверное, телепорт передать.
Oh my god. It's raining down on the demon, but he does not care one bit. Nicely calculated by Colorful.
Wait, he's got the 1-1-1 build.
Не знаю, нужно было ему вообще
Yeah.
крипить.
So much to think about now.
Oh my
Knight of
god.
Mirror
Я
used to
считаю,
be
что
so
ему нужно
simple.
было на
Oh
Маркетплейсе
God,
просто
Remo, being a
посмотреть какой-нибудь
Warcraft caster
артефакт.
was so easy for so long. It was always the
Я
same.
Демона
We
Хантера
didn't have to do
купить
any adjustments or
Yeah.
think about meta.
и пойти
Just
на
repeat the
Colorful.
same sentences over and
Как
over
раз
and
бы они
over
бы
again. We
встретились в
just
центре.
casted games with a blindfold because we just knew it's
Там
meta
бы уже
burn 2,
мерились.
it's the second, da da da. They are adapting. Our life just got a lot more stressful.
Yeah, some analysts just said, whenever the question of what to do next, the answer was always creep 50 supply, go for a heal score and attack. But nowadays,
Yeah.
it's getting a lot more difficult.
Oh, dude, that's not good. You know our brains aren't that functional most of the time.
Jacques. Both don't have a TP anymore. This is dicey. No staff available either. Alright.
А, интересная раскачка у LawLiet.
Not sure how, that it was
А,
very strong so far.
1-1-1.
But it was cool.
And
Yeah, now argue with
the
that.
most important thing.
Exactly. Style over
Just like in
substance.
high school.
That's what
Alright.
Q-Letter has a potion. Will do more mana burn and more immolation. Both.
Oh, both could
Это
die.
минус Демон Хантер.
What
Both could die.
ГГ.
No way, dude!
Needs to kill him. Needs to kill him.
Oh,
Doesn't get the shot off. No way.
10 HP!
И Нага
No
умирает.
mana, and the Naga's in trouble. They talk so much about mana. They call him mana.
GG.
Here we go!
Oh
my
my
boy
God.
wins!
Dude, Knight of Mirror, what has happened to this matchup? It's such a knife fight nowadays.
Ah!
And we're 5 maps in. No, wait. 4 maps in. No, wait. Where are we?
It's 2-1.
Yeah, 4 maps in, right?
LawLiet сильнее.
So this is the 4th one coming. And we haven't seen a single Bear Mirror yet, boys. I
Ah.
am beyond excited.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Артефакты примерно были одинаковые.
That was fun.
Alright. Next map, though, Twisted Meadows. I mean, surely. If there is a map, surely. For Bear Mirror, it has to be this one.
Well, you could... Wait, what is there? We've seen some AP pushes here. That's
Арчи
even
было
keeper
гораздо меньше
possible.
у Colorful. Он в начале пришел, потерял.
But dude, who am I to predict this stuff nowadays? It's, no, just no.
Yeah, a long time we used to see some bottom aggro also here. But
Yeah.
that's when this map was a lot harder to creep on. So that's definitely weaker now.
Okay,
It's
before
exciting though. I feel
we...
like the matchup where most things have changed seems to be Night Elf Mirror.
Isn't that cool? It's super cool to have you guys boosting the prize pool even more. Simon, thank you very much for the $10. Wanted Starbuck to succeed. Good try, bro. And Zimmerling with the $20 for the trees. 5,124. Freaking amazing. You guys outshine yourself every single War 3 Champions Finals. And now we got match points LawLiet for the semi-final on Championship Sunday. One more left on Twisted.
Что я
Both players with the AOW at the shop. This camp is by far the easiest to creep with Immolation. So I think it's gonna be double Immolation this time, baby. Let's go.
All of a sudden you're in for it.
Well, I mean, it just won the game, didn't it?
Yeah, 100%. As I told you. Dude, that... Please.
Maybe
just-
the margins there are really so slim when it's demon versus demon. You
лобки
know, like
как бы
every point
сама
of damage
убрала,
matters.
да?
Maybe that little bit of burn. Lol. One would think that the demon hunter would be fireproof, right? Since he envelops himself in flame. But
Yeah.
it's the opponent's flame has a different DNA, apparently. It still hurts him.
It's also like the Pokemon are not invulnerable to fire as well. Like, you know? you
True. Unlike ground Pokemon against electricity. That was always BS, wasn't it?
There's a lot of BS in the early Pokemon metas, my friend.
Dude, what
Ay,
are the
ay,
most
ay, ay, ay.
OP Pokemon in, or let's say the couple most OP Pokemon in the first one, Red and Blue?
I don't know if it's the English name. Simsala was insane.
Yeah, because it had high damage and
Сейчас
so
одному
high
брейсера,
speed,
а
right?
второму
and there was a
кельталасы.
clear usable counter
Если
to
они здесь
Psychic
выпадают.
as well, because Buck was so
Oh, yeah.
bad.
Или здесь аура.
Buck,
По-моему, здесь аура дропается.
careful.
Oh,
Да.
was that already a type? Bug?
Yeah, it was a type.
This one?
Later was
Ну, также
introduced
может камень
Guard,
маны, камень
Steel,
жизни,
and
наверное.
Fairy.
Хотя нет, подождите,
Buck was
это...
always
А,
a-
брейсеры, да, тоже выпадают.
I don't even know what Fairy is.
Fairy is... Fairy.
Alright, let's see what we get here.
Yeah.
Both putting the same camp, both of Immolation, Linehorn of Stormwind, very good for Colorful.
Ну и кельталас, скорее всего,
Live
тогда
Rune
выпадают.
Crisps, which are pretty crap, and he sold them.
Colorful and items in mirror matches, dude. Some things never change, you know? We always talk
Аура,
about how good
конечно,
focuses,
круче
items are, that
гораздо.
it's blessed by Lady Luck and stuff.
Брейсеры
That has
LawLiet еще
faded a
сразу
little
продал.
bit, but Colorful and the auras, so good.
Lady Luck, of course, is cultural phenomenon. Is the insect Ladybug considered with luck because she sounds like Lady Luck?
A player's forces are under
Huh. Might be, because they're supposed to provide luck, and in German it's totally different. It's Marienkäfer.
Ничего себе, за какую точку взялся Colorful.
And
Yeah,
they're not
maybe.
Ну,
assa-
там, в
associated
принципе,
with luck, they're
выкупит наемников и закрепит эту точку.
Yeah. But only if they have a certain amount of points on their back or something.
Жестко.
Tauros was OP.
No, that's a lie.
Поинтереснее качается, конечно, Colorful.
Tauros is kind of like basic.
Yeah, but normal type
Ah,
damage is
Chansey!
really good.
Wasn't Chansey OP because she was just never die. Like Mountain Giant.
Yeah, she was good. Could still be swept by
Артефакты
Simsala, though.
также поинтереснее.
Smack! I think that thing's called Alakazam.
Но
Alakazam,
пока
yes,
битый Демон
Was that-
Хантер.
Yeah, maybe. One of them.
It's the double 1-1-1 build, boys.
Опять 1-1-1 прокачались.
Ah! This is amazing.
Ну, боевой мощи здесь у Colorful побольше, но проблема в том, что битый Демон Хантер сейчас будет отступать, может просто...
LawLiet's playing really ballsy.
А,
He
бутылек
doesn't have
есть.
mercs, he doesn't have a
Бутылек.
potion, he doesn't care.
Yep. That's a... Oh, he bought the dust. So
Пил
he can
даст,
hide.
есть плащ.
Kills the wisp, got him.
На лабу.
If he gets
Кого-то
stabbed,
отправлять на лабу.
it's risky business.
Under attack.
Depends on evasion, maybe.
Ну, там, когда
If the
лабой
demons
пользуешься,
around, then certainly not.
нейтралы...
Ah, immolation! Burn him!
А хватит ли урона?
Oh my
Хватит,
god.
хватит, да.
Wait. Oh. I thought for a second he won't
А я
revive,
сижу,
but-
думаю, как его отсюда
Creative
прогнать.
ways. I would not have thought that Colorful comes up with that. TBH.
Yeah, I see why.
That was pretty cool.
Что, Нагой в атаку?
Alright, where do we go from here? I mean,
Можно
last
треклетку
game,
еще купить.
nobody had
Хватает
level 4,
голды.
right? So, what's the
Древо
primary spell?
ветров.
Oh, has a lot of archers. That's a whole bunch.
Yeah, it's archers only. And that's a lot of damage. There's still a town portal. LawLiet has a potion, can stay in there for a little bit longer, force the town portal. Colorful is the one transitioning into talents.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Oh,
I'm so
that's
happy, Leo.
beautiful to hear from you.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. No more bear mirror. Oh, this is the best day ever.
Ну, по сути,
Glorious.
сейчас LawLiet лечиться будет негде. Потому что он прожимал
It is quite
Мануэла.
entertaining.
Сейчас
That is for
стафнул,
sure.
посмотрим, сколько он установит хп. Неполное хп, неполная мана. Здесь же у Colorful полный герой.
Okay,
Full
Demon
хп с
Hunter
full
had
маной.
no
Можно
staff,
идти, я
doesn't
думаю, в
carry
атаку.
a
Там,
TP.
скорее всего, Мануэла
Nobody
пустые.
carries a TP.
Ну, не скорее всего, а должны быть пустые у LawLiet'а.
Carrying TPs is for pussies.
Неужели он крепиться будет?
We fight.
Странно.
All the movement of Colorful is sweeping in for the creep jack. This could
Что-то
be
эмуляция не
painful.
подрубает, его
Very
крип-джекают.
item here.
Кто выбил?
Slippers, of
Агилити
course.
3 и свиток
It's
зверя.
going to
Можно
be
посражаться
still
со
gonna have
свитком
staff
зверя.
archers.
Да, жмет свиток зверя.
For these immolation, everything's burning. Colorful lost the demon earlier. This time he uses the block to save his first hero. LawLiet, the one in front, but he's got the staff. Colorful doesn't have a staff, but he's got his demon still in the mix.
Oh man.
Right click's coming through. Immolation, how good are you?
How? Oh, no,
На каких же...
almost falling. This insane. Supply is even. Creeps are backstabbing
Как же это
LawLiet.
было на тоненького снова? Да,
This
крепить?
is so cool.
Нет, надо валить.
Yeah,
Правильно.
this is the most fun I've had on
Тогда
the
Демон
Liquid
Хантер
Edge.
возвращается.
This series right here.
Dude, if every night of mirrors like this, sign me up.
Свиток
Yeah,
покупать
that's not
будет.
even a problem that most players in the pro scene are Night Elf.
Нет, Инвол берет.
Yeah. We could go back to old Jera Cup days like this.
Т3, Т3, древо ветров у
That
обоих.
means that
Не
Doom is
будет
coming back.
мишек,
And Mr. Watchy Bridge.
Do you
Please.
still sometimes see Rudan on Instagram?
но я думаю, будет пятая игра.
He's a foul.
Is he still in China?
That I don't know. He's not posting where he's at. I don't think so. I'm not 100% sure. I know that Pavel is probably coming to Germany.
A player's
Oh, Pavle, hell yeah. Dude, you know what we gotta facilitate? Pavle and Stars and Stripes partying
Oh
together
my god,
with us.
no.
One of them's gonna die. I'm not sure who. But one of them's gonna die.
Maybe it's you.
Видалька. Как LawLiet собирается на базу
They should have
возвращаться?
a sitcom together. Atheist P and Stars and Stripes.
Oh, Jesus
I'm
Christ.
tuning in every week.
That's gonna be cancelled after week 1.
Dark Ranger третьим героем. Ну, в принципе, правильно. Со стрелкой, надеюсь, да? Да, со стрелкой.
You belong in the dark web.
Но проблема в том, что LawLiet на базу никак не вернулся.
Dark web, Dark Ranger, it's all fitting together.
It all makes sense.
forces are under attack.
Dude, look at Colorful going gang-ho. He doesn't have a TP. He's in the opponent's main. Just ready to battle.
А где
This is so
Талоны у Colorful.
Okay then, let's go. With Moonwell advantage, with instant reinforcements, LawLiet might be going to the quarterfinal here, but not without his Demon Hunter snapped out to the side. There's a shot, potion ready. Dark Ranger raises some skeletons. Naga in a world of hurt.
Чисто по героям работает. Какой жесткий Colorful нарезает.
She's just melting.
lots of skellies
Уже
ready,
нокаут
though.
отправил
Only
Демона
LawLiet
Хантера
has
в Нагу.
wisps around.
Димка, правда, вернулся.
Everything's so hurt. Oh my god, dude, this is such a knife fight.
28 на 39. LawLiet по армии разменялся гораздо
There's a knife
круче.
fight with a chainsaw on both sides.
He's got an
Jeez.
Agent of War in here. Pog.
Town is under siege.
Okay.
Big heal scroll. Oh, that's
Ну,
gonna have to
отдает
be
Нагу
Rally.
свою. Color.
Dark Ranger's coming back in no time. Ooh, Colorful, careful with that Naga! In the meantime, base getting ravaged, but tier 3 is done as well.
Oh, don't want to lose that Moonwell, but perhaps he will. There's the heal scroll. Oh,
Хороший
that was
свиток.
huge.
Циклон
And we got massive
доделался.
draining.
Я не понял, Colorful, по-моему, тоже древо ветров устроил, но что он
3 and 1. Is
не
that the
стал
score in the end?
заказывать,
See, this,
что
I
ли,
kinda want game 5.
талонов. Одни арчерки от него.
Can we just make this best of 9?
I mean, we're the admins, we can do whatever we want.
FFA boys have to wait until tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Screw you guys.
Oh my god. Ah, we're just an hour late, it's fine.
Ну, сейчас Димка просто будет в воздухе все время летать. Надо инвул Демона Хантеру сразу прожимать, чтобы ворваться хорошо.
Go on LawLiet.
А где? А где циклонка?
And Invoke Potion. How do you save this Demon Hunter? Must be a stab. I've got it ready. What about that Naga though? Cyclone? Might be out of mana. Oh! The damage! The potion!
Oh my god! Wait, Calvin's winning, isn't he?
Yeah. Or
One
is he?
invul.
Блин, как же круто.
This is
Теперь Colorful больше по армии.
doggies.
Oh, little bit of. Oh, there's a potion.
Demon! No! Oh! Double demons!
Да,
What?
есть, добили. Какие там видели выстрелы были? А, жесть.
This is insane. Naga's holding on,
Бутылку
but
купи. Нет денег.
that's the case anymore.
Деньги вроде были.
Into the Moonwell.
Может быть, на
Three
КД бутылки
heal
уже.
kills in
Сколько
5
тут они
seconds.
сражаются.
And it's a 20 supply lead.
This is the most amazing
Нага против
series
Дарки.
of the year.
Нага без маны. Дарки маны
No
есть.
ifs and buts.
Well, the TP League was quite insane,
Ну,
but
там
it's
Димка
definitely up there.
выжил у Colorful. Сейчас вернется.
Alright, demon being rezzed.
А здесь 90 секунд восстанавливать.
Clearly running
А
on
потом
Dark
еще
Ranger.
Нагу
I think I've
восстанавливать.
said that before.
And it's double life drain, Remo.
Хорошо, так Нага у
When have
Colorful
you
сразу
seen two
апнулась.
life drains? Yeah, I mean, it makes
С
the
Dark
most
Ranger-кой.
sense, but
Dude,
I've
like,
never
И
Life Drain
контроль
is
магазина у
mostly a meme,
Colorful
but in this
постоянно.
matchup,
Сколько раз
it's
уже
actually good.
отходит, закупается,
level 3
возвращается.
life drain,
Свитки и
highest
новолы.
DPS spell in the game.
even with new immolation.
Oh, that I don't know. Siege
Light cannot
archers.
afford to lose this. Ultra, of course, he's still
Надо
down
будет за
Naga,
этот
even
алтарь
with the
сражаться
back,
как-то.
so Colorful
40 секунд.
looks poised to take this fourth map.
Imagine
Минус
you're the
Дарка.
wisp that gets
Мунвелла,
the man to
Мунвелл.
repair that altar.
Моноберн, бутылка. Нет, минус Дарка. Третий уровень Нага.
Zap you, and a demon hunter that burns you. And
Димку
The
стафнут.
reincarnation of the Stalingrad.
Там уже
I
замахивался
was
мейн.
just nope out.
Alright, Colorful. I thought he had lost this, but nuh-uh.
Это
Colorful
персоналку купит, наверное,
extreme
Димка
confidence.
на магазине.
Yeah, but deserved
Нет? Так,
apparently.
пешком
Somebody
возвращается.
gave up on the talents, he's just massing archers now.
Yeah, I like that. It's more damage. This is nuts. But okay, demon hunter's back.
Wait. Oh, doesn't have an orb on the demon. It's on the Naga.
Yeah. He was spamming potions, dude. There's no way to afford this.
Level 2 cold arrow! Look at that snail! Look at that snail! He ain't moving!
И опять контроль магазина. инволв на Демона
Cold arrow, by
Хантера.
the way.
И свиток перекупает.
Shop control.
42 на 32. Да, уже третий раз контролит
And
шоп,
that
закупается.
must be the game. That must be the push.
Как-то LawLiet Нагу выкупил, судя по всему, и не может ей вернуться на базу. Сейчас персоналка будет покупать. Ну тоже лимиты, сами видите.
Amazing.
How can LawLiet win this game?
Лимиты, инволы, свитки. Будет пятая игра, получается.
It will take some magic. It's a kind of magic. Maybe Cyclone is the way.
Cyclone will help.
Смотря сколько циклона. Да нет, там вообще один всего лишь
Dark Ranger's
друид
back,
Ворон.
Exactly. Can't hide much anymore.
And now it's daytime.
Yo.
Doesn't get easier.
Dark Ranger's back, that helps. Okay, one Moonwell. He's supply blocked as well. Colorful goes up to 50. This
Double all the
guy-
venom.
Oh. Okay,
Сейчас
that
supply
helps.
уже supply. 30-30 строить никого не может.
But that also means no Black Arrow.
То последний Манвел остался.
Supply block. Big time
yeah.
supply block.
Who needs units when you have heroes?
А чего не стоим, не ковыряем
Well,
дальше?
it's still better to have heroes and units.
Снова свитки перекупить, бегать.
Colorful backs up
На
for the
верочку.
time being. He's got a lot of gold though.
Oh yeah. Maybe you gotta work on his macro. Or he just saves it for items.
Надо
He
идти
definitely
добивать.
saves it for items. Demon Hunter's back. Invo potion, heal potion. Naga's going shopping as well. Just waiting for the
Продавливать.
heal scroll. Ready in 2
Обязательно.
seconds.
A player's forces are under attack.
10 секунд.
is-
Ролл.
Giga sorrow. If LawLiet wins this, he wins this whole tournament, guaranteed.
Alright. Ring of protection. It's slot starved though. Here we go.
Да все, тут
Another
можно
talent
выходить.
down.
Yeah, about winning this game though.
Yeah.
До
I'm
конца
not so
гейминг.
sure.
They want to bet. No odds.
Very good,
Just straight
very
up.
good choice, I think, to refrain from making talents later on. Just have a couple in the beginning, and then just mass archer it up, baby.
Peak Warcraft army compositions.
Dude, it is though.
Dude, the thinking process that's behind the army of
Две арбы.
it's just
LawLiet.
enormous.
Ну куда еще деньги тратить, правильно?
Alright. There's one thing that counters archers is the Dark Ranger.
That's a lot of archers falling.
In the end, the question
Слушайте,
will be which
неплохо.
heroes are
Неплохо
stronger.
разменивается с арбой.
Yeah, man. It's such a slugfest.
Wait a minute. So 15 supply.
Yeah.
He's got
Так,
more
Манвелла
HP
там
still.
достроились, можно подлечиться немного.
And more mana
Наги и
as well.
Димки.
LawLiet has only his heroes left, basically. And the trees.
Oh my god.
Димка
everything's
сейчас
about
умрет.
to
Нет,
die.
став. Все равно умирает. Мунвел, еще один Мунвел
One more
есть.
sip.
No way!
He's got
No
a bone.
way. He
Инвол.
can't hold this.
GG.
The West
Блочит виспаль.
Oh, not rewarded though. Double kill for Colorful. The man is
Блин, до
forcing
конца,
game five.
просто до
But what a
конца.
force it is. LawLiet hangs on to a Dark Ranger third, and that's not a good feeling. GG.
Хорош.
Can you
Блин, что за игры сегодня, я не
love
понимаю.
it? Warcraft 3
Oh,
is a beautiful game that is not at all about units anymore.
thank God for the new patch, and thank God for Twisted Meadows. Todd, you have no idea what you're talking about.
Right?
What
oh,
a
Ну вот
map.
последний
I
там
was about
засчитали,
to kick
6
this man
героев
off the
терял
podcast when he said that
LawLiet.
Twisted Meadows sucks.
И один раз только терял
I mean,
Colorful.
we can understand,
По-моему,
he has
Даркун, да,
personal,
терял.
uh,
Ну там
history
последние
with
3
Vendetta
можно
with
уже
that
не
map, but
считать.
Man.
Да,
man,
психи.
that was
Очень круто. Контролят очень хорошо.
Insane.
Игры шикарные.
in the membrane. It's the best
Everywhere.
mirror
Everywhere.
I've ever seen. Like not even close. Like already.
Okay. Okay, how can we top this?
Even if we don't. I think we've had one for the ages already. And yeah,
Game
the
5.
last map decides who's gonna make it through into the semis.
Game 5.
LawLiet.
on the line
Ладно, не
now. Tournament life for both of these players. No fallback net anymore. We got rid of the lower bracket. We got rid of the play-in stage. And we have to decide who faces Sini.
Ну как, своими дубовыми ручками?
It's gonna be a Night Elf Mirror again, and nobody will complain about that. But is it LawLiet or is it a Chinese duel?
Yeah, I guess we haven't mentioned that yet. Of one Night Elf at least in the grand final. We knew that
True.
already earlier.
He was so good at storytelling, man. In the upper bracket, of course, Sock is waiting. And then it's between Happy, Foggy, Ice Orc, and PCG 1, 2, 3 tomorrow. Can you tell me the number? I forgot the number.
6.
666. Whew. What is this series that Whizblock? TM best map ever. Peak Warcraft right there. Can you feel the emotions?
Dude.
Chat is exploding.
That Whistlock, by the way. In the middle of all that madness.
Yeah.
He thinks of it.
Well, I is Doctor Strange thinking about 12 different dimensions at the same time, or possibilities at the same time. But there was none that could save him anymore. This is the decider. This is Northern Isles, and I don't dare to make any kind of prediction anymore. I'm done.
You know what? And I've never said that in my life before. I'd like to see one Bear Mirror now. Just one.
What? Why?
Just one. Just the one.
I don't think
But
so.
yeah,
man.
I don't know. Well, let's see. All right, the meta seems to have changed here early on with creep routes. In the past, it was always green camp first. Now they're going to creep the natural first, and that again looks a lot like Immolation.
I wouldn't mind. LawLiet in the bottom left-hand side, winning map 1, map 3. Is it then map 5? And Colorful on the other side, winning map 2 and 4. Always striking back. He has to win back-to-back, though. And yeah, this looks like the #1 creep route at the moment.
Блин, это даже здесь зеркально вся.
Yeah, so check the OBS.
Бараки там уже ставят оба.
Can you
It's
do it with
all
both
good,
hands?
baby. Snap my fingers?
Yeah. Okay, I didn't see that. But was that stereo snapping? Because I can only do it with my right hand.
Can you do it with your toes, though?
What?
Yeah,
That's
people can do
impossible.
it with their toes.
No way.
Yeah. Yeah.
For
Not me,
real?
though. Yeah. Dude, there are people who can paint paintings with their toes.
Yeah, that's easy.
How is that easy?
I can draw you with my toes. I can draw you with my
No, you
butt.
can't.
Of course I can. It
You're gonna
won't
do
look-
one of those kindergarten pictures. You're just gonna stamp your whole foot in the paint and just press it against a sheet of paper.
I
That's
won't
what you
be
can do.
pretty. It will be a little abstract, but you know.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, I will look that up after the FFA, so in approximately 6 hours. Okay, are we both going for Immolation? Colorful is in. LawLiet is in. Let's go.
Well, I was standing still a bit at the beginning. The Demon Hunter wasn't here right away. I don't think it matters that much in the end. But Colorful should be taking this game a bit faster. And he gets the best item imaginable. Ring of Regen versus Crystal.
This is so unfair. The entire series, Colorful had the better items.
Dude, look at this. What's going on here?
Forces are under
Yeah, and
attack.
there's a Hunter's Fall on the right-hand side.
Oh, dude. Colorful discovered his cheese
Второй
potential.
барак. Да, второй барак, Hunter's Hall.
Stop this man
Антей.
now.
Dude, if he uses the crystal ball to
Прячет.
reveal one of
Максимально
these
далеко
buildings,
прячет.
He scouted the main.
Он сейчас увидит, что барак пустует, не заказывает, должен понимать.
Where's he going now?
Что Арчей не достраивает, значит в чем-то дело. Добивает LawLiet.
Mana burn kills the last hit for LawLiet. Mana burn fight over the creeps. This is pure random now.
This ring of friction is so good, dude.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Моноберн и моляция.
Oh,
LawLiet.
he lost the wisp to the AOW. He lost the wisp across the map. Oh, that's not good.
Scan is ready.
Don't start
Где
crying here.
Висп LawLiet? Он же летал в районе
I'm faithful.
шахты. Там, где был барак.
We also
Непонятно,
got
куда он дальше
evasion
полетел.
versus mana burn in the build.
Under siege.
What did he scan? What did he scan? What did he scan?
I don't know.
Scan the main. Saw no tech. Okay.
Видит Т1. Есть понимание. Должен понимать, что это ханты.
He must.
Dude, this crystal ball, I mean, it's not as good as a ring, but it's kind of helping.
Кристал Бол зарешал.
Okay, how good is that defense setup gonna be?
Надо барак еще один ставить на базе LawLiet. Потому что этот барак будет падать.
Hunter Soul for LawLiet and Ancient of War. I think he
Да,
knows
ставит
it's
барак.
time to hunter down.
Что-то как-то поздно он начал это делать.
But he's not level 3 yet.
No one is, but the level lead is quite insane. He's also getting a consumable, if Colorful allows that. And then
Also
we'll
show
go
that he sold the TP. It's pretty telegraphed by now.
Бутылку жизни надо.
greater mana.
А там мана выпадает. Ну, для панды, в принципе.
It's
Вот
so-
второй
it
барак,
kinda
говорю,
breaks
поздно
my
начал
brain to
ставить.
say that
Очень плохо.
after
Сейчас
Demon
его
Hunter
отменят.
fights one. Uh-oh, but the Ancients, man, the Ancients
Варчи
need to
врывается.
survive.
Alright.
3 виспа.
LawLiet needs to pop the big mana now. He can also heal better. Oh, that's a good timing by Colorful. There's not too many archers out.
Бутылку маны
Yes.
можно прожимать. Моляция
Demon stuck
закончилась.
outside, but he's got the TP.
Прожимаем бутылку ману, лечимся на Манвеллах. Да, так и
Okay,
делает.
Pop
Yeah.
Хорош.
heals up
Nice.
big time.
Хорош.
Ooh,
А
that
тут не
big
3
mana.
виспа, тут
Is that
6
what saves
виспов
him the game?
пригнал.
Is that what gets him into the
многовато
semi
ли?
in the end? The big mana potion. At the most tender of moments.
Oh my
Have a
god.
lag. 2 APs
Лагает
coming.
LawLiet, это
This is so far
неприятно.
from finished. The Ancient of War in the front is
Второго
holding.
героя надо как-то
One
сейчас LawLiet
glaive,
взять, у него
huge
Т2
shot.
доделалось.
About to be ready. LawLiet, I don't think he has a wisp out on the map. If he did, perhaps he could go for a second hero. Everything's on the line here.
Can he go for a panda or not? I don't think so. There's no yellow wisps anywhere.
Я просто не вижу виспа нигде
Oh,
у
no.
LawLiet рядом с
There we
центром.
go.
Как он сейчас героя будет брать?
Oh boy, Archer falling. Is he willing to trade? No immolation yet. Wants to be as efficient as possible. Trying to kill this one with a lightning shield. Interesting. But of
Второго
course,
героя,
Shadowmeld
второго
helps against
героя,
it.
надо.
To protect the flamethrower at all costs.
Yeah. That's his lifeline.
Блин, 3 протектора достраиваются. Ну чё, ГГ. 3 протектора
chance to go for a
достраиваются.
second
Хотя
hero
там
for
катапульта делается у
Maybe
LawLiet.
Keeper, nothing's really
Он
great.
еще один барак ставит где-то внутри базы своей, что ли.
Like that choice. Demon has to hold the door.
Да, начинают
First
протекторы
AP
уже
is out.
стрелять.
That was faster than I thought it would be.
Yeah. Second is coming
Here
as
comes the
well.
glaive. Oh no!
Ой, Глейв не туда
side!
вышел.
Wrong side!
Steph! Oh, this guy is so quick in his brain. I can hear the synapses from Korea to Hamburg.
For improved bows, interestingly, not the second glaive. But the second Ancient of War finishes. Attack upgrade coming as well. One glaive can still kind of be repaired against, but when the second one's out, that's where things get dangerous.
Okay. Demon Hunter Immolation commits a lot of mana. Reveal as well. Demon Hunter saved to the side. LawLiet holds the fort with his first hero. When is the time for the second glaive? Starting now.
Demon is holding. Demon is holding. Gets the next kill. Second glaive about to be out soon.
And he's chasing down the units. This big mana potion, dude, was a blessing. And now it's mass glaive production.
Demon of Colorful. He's running back home, trying to heal up there. He's got the tele
А,
stab. Wisp now
Майкерос
have to come
свалили.
off the line for LawLiet, repair these buildings, and buy the time for the second glaive. The
Понял,
second glaive
принял.
is what should theoretically win him
А
this
чё так
game.
долго Демон Хантер у Клэрфула
Two
где-то бегает?
chances. He can't lose the Hunt Soul either.
До базы бегал.
Demon to back,
Вернулся.
but only level 2. Mana burn immediately to
И уже
reduce the
контраст не
amount of
так много.
immolation we get. Stab
Хороший
even on
став.
Archer. This is about every single unit.
Сейчас бы ночь
Reposition,
поражать.
blocks the demon. Perfect play thus far, but now comes Colorful with his own glaives.
Demon Hunter behind enemy lines.
Еще один глейв
Danger.
вышел.
Maybe he's dead. Is he surrounded? Not really. The glaive's not
3
really surrounded.
глейва уже.
One glaive also
3
stuck
катапульты.
outside. No staff ready there, but the demon, he's gonna drop. Gets one kill, but dies. Level 4. That's it. This is it,
Зашел,
boys.
да,
It's over.
Colorful.
Is
GG.
it? It is! LawLiet takes one of the craziest
Фу,
night elf
вот
mirrors
это,
that
блин,
we've
битва.
seen in years with him, and he's up against Cini in the semi-final of the War3 Champions Tournament Season 13. Oh my god, what a
Ну,
game,
игры
what
были
a
крутые.
series, what a day.
Очень разнообразные.
Dude. Shout out to Colorful for providing us insane games across the board.
LawLiet
Also
в
against
полуфинале
Starbuck, it was
получается.
amazing, back and forth, Colorful going through the ringer.
И LawLiet
having to
будет
play
против
10
Синей
maps, and
играть.
he was so
Эльф Миррор в
close.
полуфинале.
And I'm also impressed with his
Полуфинал Б5,
change
скорее
mentally,
всего.
gameplay-wise. He's willing to take risks. He's willing to cheese nowadays. He's willing to go off the norm.
А что не
Which,
написано?
we never thought before. LawLiet, though, victorious in the end, with excellent play, with super entertaining games.
Б5 или
And,
Б7
These War3 Champions finals, I
в
feel like
полуфиналах?
the games we've had so far, some of the best in a long time.
There's just no
Нет
dud.
информации.
Not a single one. We saw this Starbuck series versus Colorful. The game 5 was incredible. This series,
И завтра
incredible.
вот эта сетка будет играть.
Hawk putting on a
Группа,
good
считай.
fight. And last weekend the games were also all great. This
Хэппи,
did
Айс
not
Орк,
disappoint,
Фоги,
man.
ПСЖ.
Not at all.
2 Андеда, Орк и Эльф.
Maybe changing the system was a solid idea.
Кто выиграет, будет соком в полуфинале.
Yeah, absolutely wonderful games. Of course, we also have the
Кстати,
added
сначала
bonus
играется
of having
верхняя
the
сетка.
fresh
То есть завтра
audience
будет
blowing
Хэппи,
off the
Айс
new
Орк,
patch.
Фоги,
Not
ПСЖ.
every
Кто выиграет,
matchup
на следующий день
completely
будет
turned
играть с
around,
соком.
flipped on its head and got crazy.
И...
But Night
А,
Elf
тут
era,
5 числа также
holy
играют,
smokes,
смотрите.
Everything has
5-го,
changed.
5-го.
Immolation
А, и 5-го
on
финал.
Archer's tier
Все в один
2
день.
era.
Полуфиналы, финалы и матч за третье место.
Like, not
4
even
матча.
memeing. This is one of my favorite matchups.
Но
now.
финал-то точно, наверное,
They
Б7.
went from my least
Если
favorite to
полуфинала
one of my
Б5,
favorites.
финал точно должен быть
Fog.
Б7.
My dog.
Hopefully this will continue the way
19,
it was today.
20. Сначала
Oh
будет
my
матч за
God,
третье
yeah.
место, соответственно, а
We
потом
got
уже
ourselves 3 out
финал.
of 4 semi-finalists for
Круто.
Sunday. And we have the first semi-final as well. Sock is waiting for his opponent that will be determined
всем спасибо, ребят,
tomorrow in
кто
the
пришел,
bracket
кто
part of
смотрел.
Happy, Ice Orc, Foggy, and PCG. Cini versus LawLiet, 2 Night Elf in a mirror match, so one of the finalists will be a Night Elf. The question is
Кастер
China
Трое
or
отдельно
Korea.
за
We could have
поддержку.
an all-Korean
Тем, кто
grand
подписался.
final, and I think that
Не
would be a
забудьте
first.
проставить лайк напоследок. И до завтра.
Yeah, never had that. Mostly happy. One time was Foggy versus Moon, right?
Yep.
Yeah, true.
Sick.
Happy, of course. One of the big favorites here is Immolation.